No, it's over.
I'm not even on the page yet.
So there you go.
Then you'll be hot. You'll be hot adjusting the audio there.
Well, that's what happens when you're a fisherman.
I'm having a fucking brain fart trying to find your Twitch channel because I know that I can just type in twitch.tv/Marixer.
You can actually go to doomsausageguy.com and it will take you to
Doom.
But I was in Google and I typed MRIXRT because I was like, the Twitch should come up. And your YouTube came up and I instinctively clicked it. So I was like, oh, wait, no, this is YouTube, not Twitch. I got to go back. Yeah. I went back and my solution to finding your Twitch was not to add Twitch to the end of it, but it was to add Crymore to the end of it. So I just Googled MRIXRT Crymore and like it didn't help.
That will not help you. That will not help you at all. So we are live. We are live, and
are we getting the audio from the stream? Like we're in.
I'm gonna give you all the links you need, so that you can stay reasonably close to what's actually happening. But I will give that to you in a moment. First of all, hello. My name is Moriarty, and today we are going to be doing the one where Rhydopp plays Shamu, and this is something that we talked about last week because it just sounded really funny, and we're gonna have
that's the reason because
we're gonna have funny. We're gonna do this. It looks great.
Oh god!
And you can hear me typing probably, but this is okay because I'm typing a tweet, which is valuable. You see, so
okay.
Oh yeah, that's necessary.
How much is a tweet worth? Like, how much do I gotta pay?
So according to Social Bluebag, I should be charging, I think, $17 per tweet.
Oh, neat.
Which kind of feels like a lot when you think about it. I don't feel like $17 is a reasonable amount of money to pay somebody to tweet. Like, I don't think that's a reasonable amount of money for anybody.
Right.
That's too much money for a fucking tweet. But yeah, apparently.
Unless you're like a fucking social media manager.
Yeah, right?
Even then it could be iffy.
Well, I mean, a social media manager isn't going to get paid per tweet.
Oh, yeah, true.
Do they get paid on commission? Oh, my God.
So what does that mean? Like, the more popular your tweet is, the more you get paid?
I don't even know what that... Yeah, like, how would you get paid for tweets on commission? Because it's like... whenever I think of commission, I think of like Future Shop versus Best Buy, where Best Buy employees are paid by wage, Future Shop employees are paid by commission, and it's like it's hilarious because they're both the same company. But anyway, I've lost my train of thought immediately. I'm already lost.
Nice. Yes. How does commissions work for tweets?
Yes, right.
I don't know. It doesn't really. Is my answer. It just does not.
There you go. Look at that.
Oh, that just reminded me. I'm not in streamer mode.
You should be in streamer mode once we get there.
Yeah, I had this on
mode.
PS2.
What's up, my M words? Oh boy.
Oh, that's dangerously.
Are we M words?
Oh, I hope not.
Right? Would you look at that? Yes, we are looking at all of the things per retweet. Retweet? Could you imagine if you got paid per retweet?
I feel like that would be more of a ripoff, to be honest.
It'd be even more of a ripoff, right? Like, you're doing... Now, a quote retweet maybe, but like you're still... It would be less than a tweet, I feel.
Yeah, because like...
I feel like retweets are more valuable than quote retweets, because quote retweets are like...
They steal your engagement, yeah. Which is why, by the way, I almost always do nothing but quote retweets. I almost never retweet something because I want the engagement.
See, I used to quote retweet stuff, and then I realized, like, wait, if I'm doing this on like art and shit, that's not cool.
Of course it is. Yeah, I mean, this is how the platform works, my dude.
Depends on the thing.
To be fair, Twitter is not a good platform.
I didn't say it was a good platform. I just said it's how the thing works.
I long for the day when there's just a mass Twitter exodus.
Well,
I mean, a lot of people are going to Newgrounds again, which is cool.
Newgrounds, yeah, that's where I
Yeah.
want to go for my
No,
social
people are-
media.
I mean, people are going back there, like creators and stuff.
Mm.
I at one point was like, maybe I should go back to DeviantArt because that's just like a chiller place. It's a better place to host like an art gallery, and I want to get back into drawing.
Mhm.
But also like Newgrounds, you can do that too, and it's better for animation because it actually has. Newgrounds is basically like built on Flash, so they basically preserved Flash. Whereas if you go on DeviantArt, like I used to make prototype Flash games and animations and stuff, and you can't look at any of them because the browser doesn't support it. Whereas Newgrounds, I think I could upload them there and they would still play properly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think they have like a player that does that now. Like,
You know,
it's
it's
they did
funny
a lot of like
because-
preservation stuff.
I'm watching as you guys are saying this stuff, and mere seconds later, Rico is also saying the exact same thing, and so like for him, it's got to be like, God damn it!
I
That's really funny.
I can click on the chat now. Hold on.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
So today we are going to be doing Shamu, which if you haven't heard is one of the worst games. It's really painfully bad. But it's really funny to like watch somebody play it. It's not a game you want to play. You should never play this game.
Don't.
It's not something you should play.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
And Ryan's going to be doing that.
that.
Yeah. So it's really, really terrible. One of the worst games, easily, like the worst games ever made.
Yes.
It's painful. It hurts to play. It is bad in every possible way. So we're going to do that. We're going to have Chris MykonosFan. He's going to be here in a little bit. And we're going to have Kevin the Golden Bolt here. So Kevin the Golden, that's his nickname.
The Colt.
Yeah, so
Good call calling him that now.
his name is Kevin Bolt, and his nickname is the Golden. So he'll be here. He'll be here a little bit later.
Stay golden, Pony Bolt.
Yes, Stay Golden. That is his thing, which he actually stole from a friend of his. So that's great.
Well,
Right.
Stay Golden is from a book called
The Outsiders, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then the thing is, it was Abed said it in Community as a reference to the Outsider,
Mhm.
That's how
the
you need
Outsiders, which is out. And I mean, if it's in Community, we're gonna know it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
like that as a reference.
Well, his friend Justin said that at the end of a video, and does the Golden Bolt love golden showers?
Yes.
Yes,
Probably. Oh, we've got some Wolfpack fams.
Oh, yeah, we do
Notification
have
fam in the
Wolfpack
chat.
fans, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Nice
the
to see the
Wolfpack
notification. The notification fams all here. Nice to see.
I honestly thought that was only going to be like a one-day joke. It's like, oh, hey, that's funny.
No.
But
Yeah,
now,
this is
like,
life.
that's
This is
becoming my
life.
brand, and I hate it.
The Wolfpack fam, notification fam, like and subscribe.
Okay, the like and subscribe thing, that's fun.
As someone who no longer has a brand, can't do this to me.
No. Well, okay. I mean, we can definitely make you a brand. It's
Yeah.
just not a brand you'll want.
Like we
that's what you did for
were quad you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
Although I've accepted that one.
So what was it? Oh, somebody brought up something that you had said that was just like shockingly, and I had forgotten it. What was it? You have to remember. You have a better memory than me. Somebody said it.
I have a terrible memory if it's
I have no
short-term.
idea what you're talking about.
I'd forgotten. It's one of the things that Brody said in the first time he was on here, and it was like, wow, that was shocking. That was shocking.
In the first episode, I mean, there's definitely like I think because the Ice Too Far Apart thing, I think it was like the third or fourth time I was on here, but there's stuff from before that there's definitely ammunition there somewhere.
Oh, we got some real questions
in
in chat. When does M play Edgy the Hedgy?
This is true. This is a good question. Well, I feel like we should save this question for when Kevin and Chris are here. That way we can just really gang up on them.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't have the pressure needed
Exactly.
to
Right.
extract
It's
the
not a big
pressure
deal.
yet.
We'll get to that. We'll get to it eventually. So what is the itinerary for this evening? Because I feel like it's important to go over these things. We are going to be doing some Shamu in about, I think probably in about 45 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. I see that Goldstorm's here, who is somebody that has actually received like a physical letter from me, I believe.
Really? Gold?
That's cute.
Yeah.
What an honor.
Because of a charity thing that we did a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure I had to actually mail him a physical letter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, is
Am I allowed to shout out Gold? Because he's like actually one of my friends.
Yeah, well, then sure, go for it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Are you allowed to?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Just do it.
Right?
Gold, hi. This is your shout out.
No, that's definitely against the rules. In retrospect.
Yeah, I'm now gonna go block Gold.
That's fucking terrible. You're a bad friend. Wow. All right. So, since I'm going to use you as the audience stand-in here, Goldstorm, you're going to be my Cole Young. All right. Which is a reference that few people will understand, but they'll think it was very clever. All right.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah.
I know Cole Sprouse.
No.
I know Cole.
Yeah. So I'm going to use Goldstorm as that. What we're going to do, we do this every time, is we go through a couple of trailers and stuff. We look at some news. We talk about some bullshit. And then we get into the meat of stuff after we're done with what I like to call the introduction. It's a word that I have coined myself, which I use to mean the beginning of something. I think it'll catch on.
I was wondering what that meant.
Yeah, I think it'll catch on.
NFT it right now.
Introduction.
So we're just gonna do that.
Yes.
Why does that work?
Yeah, right. So I have a couple of trailers that I want to go over just for the moment, because I think these are going to be kind of fun. All right.
Okay.
Because something happened over the past couple of days.
Oh.
Which, it never really happens, but suddenly we have a whole bunch of trailers, and I can't imagine.
That never happens.
It never happened. Never happens, right? Like hey, we have Flannel McMantle. He's famous. He's in
wow. I am starstruck.
Yeah, he's famous. He's the guy from Home Improvement, but not the Tim the Tool.
Oh, Tim Allen? I know you.
Oh, you mean the actual good person?
He's the other guy. The guy that wears the flannel.
The cool one.
So we got a couple of trailers, and what happened, what never happens, of course, it's never ever happened a single time, is there are a bunch of trailers that were released in the past week. It's never happens. But now we have a bunch, and I figured we'd take a look at them, because why not, right?
Yeah, I've never watched a trailer before, so let's go.
Yeah, I feel like that's the right thing to do. So over the why is that the wrong size? Why is that the wrong size? What happened here? What did you do? Did you do this, or was it me?
That's what she said.
I don't even have the Watch Together open yet.
It was probably you. How did this end up being all messy? Oh, there's supposed to be something at the top, isn't there? All right, we're gonna take this moment to fix that, because that's gonna bug me otherwise. Is it at the top? It's not at the top. So what? Oh, it's a different size. Did they change the size of their player?
Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Stop.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna change the size of this player, and I guess make it larger or something. This doesn't feel right. Hold on. If I pull it out, yeah, no, that's showing me everything. This must be time. This must be me. I must have done something, but I don't recall doing anything. So that's fine. That's fine. Now it's just going to be awkward.
Have you fully ruled out me? Because it still could be my fault.
Look at how it's all wide now instead of tall. Like, this is wonky looking, my dudes.
This is not the Zack Snyder cut that I wanted.
Right? Like, he changed aspect ratios because he's a brilliant auteur. But we're changing aspect ratios because of technical incapabilities. That isn't.
Yeah, this is not creative vision. This is creative limitations.
Yes.
Yes. See, that's the difference between us and Zack Snyder. We are
Who is a
fallible.
genius.
He is not.
Yeah.
We are fallible.
Yeah. Good.
Unlike
Actually,
Superman, we are not.
That's actually a
god
misconception. Zack Snyder isn't infallible only when he's making official declarations in front of Warner Brothers. That's when he's infallible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Touche.
Yeah.
See, this is why you're here to teach me things.
Don't hate the dog. Hate all dogs. Ryden. Yes, that's good.
I got a puppy. You stay away from my puppy.
Thank you, Speedy. Have you ever tasted a trailer? Have you ever tasted? Do you think a trailer would have a flavor? I mean,
how? I mean, it's going to depend on like the environment, right? Because
if anybody is going to know what inedible things would taste like, I feel like Brody is the guy because he wants to eat rocks and fuck pumpkins.
Well, this is a large oversimplification.
Did you say what? Did you want me to explain?
I know the rocks.
Yeah,
pumpkins.
So he he has this.
I'm curious to see how M is going to explain this.
So first of all, he has this thing where he really, really wants to eat rocks because they look edible.
I think
so. Let me explain.
It is
I'm
important.
Explaining.
There is a distinction. There is an important distinction. It is not all rocks. It is only rocks that look like they are edible. It is very important.
About to explain that. Yes.
Okay.
So he wants.
I should trust you more, I guess.
He wants to eat rocks as long as they look.
Look where that got me.
Brody, can you send me a picture of a rock that looks edible and one that does not?
Have you played Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yes, but I want you to still do it. No.
Well. All right, I'll try to do this. Keep explaining it.
So he wants to eat rocks because the rocks look edible. He feels that they would break apart like a cookie. And he likes that, or perhaps they are smooth, and rocks, he could gargle them, right? So that's one thing. Another thing is that he doesn't like people whose eyes are too far apart because they look like hammerhead sharks.
It's not because they look like hammerhead sharks.
No, okay. I'm sorry.
I like hammerhead. Hammerhead sharks are cool.
He sees them as hammerhead sharks, and therefore they are not aesthetically pleasing.
No, hammerhead sharks are fucking cool. They're not my favorite shark, but they're cool.
But you know what the point is, he doesn't like them if their eyes are too far apart. He notices, he looks at them, he thinks they're creepy looking, right?
Okay.
And then also he wants to fuck a pumpkin.
No, you can't just say that.
Yeah, I mean that's it. He thinks pumpkins are a fuckable fruit.
No, that's not it even a little bit.
Are you gonna do like an American Pie thing where you like warm up a pumpkin and
no.
The pumpkin needs to be sentient so that it can. This is important to him.
This is the important.
It has to be
he needs to know that it's being defiled.
I like that you.
Listen. First of all, it has to be. Like it has to be sentient. It has to have like human intelligence or higher. It has to be able to, it has to be able to consent. So it has to be like an adult, and it has to consent. Like that's the three facets, right? It has to be capable of sentience. It has to be able to consent, and it has to consent. And if we get through all of that, and it's a cute pumpkin girl, then okay. Maybe we
how
go
would it be
somewhere.
a pumpkin girl? Like, hold on.
Well, I mean,
like, are you saying the pumpkin's gonna have like tits and
it could. It doesn't have to.
What if it's just a normal pumpkin that like can talk to you?
I don't know. Maybe if we hit it off.
If this is a pumpkin girl, why are you calling it an it?
Yeah. All right. So here's,
do you just see your pumpkin girl as an object? Is this just a fuckable object and not a living, breathing pumpkin to you?
Explicitly not. The opposite of that.
This photo that Brody has sent is what he considers to be an edible rock or an edible looking rock. Okay. He thinks that these rocks are something that he would like to chew on.
It looks like you could take a bite of those rocks. And
hold on. Which all the rocks, or are there any rocks in particular that are good?
I mean, when I found the picture, I was looking. So, do you see what a little truck symbol is? The rock that it's like overlaid over.
Yeah,
I was thinking of that one, but now I'm looking at the ones in the background, and they're sort of like cake-ish.
Are the background ones tastier?
You're not tastier looking inside of any cave ever.
I think it was Dan the Man Show, who asked me about stalactites, and I told him they look like bugles. So I think you could do that.
What kind of creature are you?
Yeah. So he also said something else, and I can't remember what it was. I can't find it. It's in the Discord somewhere. Klee said it. Klee would remember. He said something else, and it was another one of those things where you're like, I forgot. That is so fucked up. But I'd forgotten it because of how many other fucked up things you've said.
I mean, that's the key. You just keep saying wild shit, and no one can remember any of the shit.
Yeah.
And that's one possibility. The other possibility is that we just document everything.
Well, I mean, that's what M is doing with these streams.
So Speedy has brought this up. Please remember, it is the Dan, the Man show.
I thought it was Dan, the Man, the show.
No. He hasn't. That's his inevitable show.
He doesn't have the show yet.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Okay,
when he has the show, it's the Dan, the Man, the show. But for now, he is the Dan, the Man show.
Well, wait, wouldn't it be the Dan, the Man show, the show?
Well, I feel like that's just reductive at that point.
Yeah, that's not that. No, I don't like that.
Well, no, it wouldn't be the Dan, the Man, the show, the show. It would just be the Dan, the Man show, the show.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the Dan, the Man, the show.
But
so it's a show about the Dan, the Man show.
Right.
Okay,
yes.
I gotcha.
Oh,
right. Yeah. I'm gonna message him right now and tell him to do that.
Oh, okay. So it's like a home improvement thing.
What?
Sure.
It goes because Home Improvement is a show about putting on a show, right?
Sure.
Home the Improvement.
Oh, hold on, I think Mykonos is ready. All right, I'll join in the Mykonos. You get to see all of my friends list here because I'm terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, so, I can't wait till Golden Bolt gets here because then we can start talking about the Dan the Man show. The show based off the game.
Based on the So I think you can, if you scroll up, you should see the watch together, Chris. We're gonna watch a couple.
That's the thing we do on these streams.
That is the thing we do on these streams. We're gonna watch a couple of trailers, and we're gonna get through them reasonably quick, and then we're gonna, because I'm trying to make up some time so Bolt can make it in here, and then we're gonna we are going to watch this Shamu game. Oh. Boy, Shamu it's just such a bad game. I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. So one of the things that happened over this past week is Oculus did their VR thing. So we got some VR games, and I picked them specifically because I don't like VR anymore. So I picked what I think looks like a good one and what I think looks like a bad one. And then I'm going to tell you about how they're exactly the same as they were several years ago. So let's start with this one because I think, well, maybe we won't start with this one. Let's start with this one.
Rated mature.
This one.
A blink of an eye takes 300 milliseconds. And it can change.
I don't think that's true.
Unless you blink quickly, then it takes a bit less time.
Yeah, I don't think 300 milliseconds is a long time for a blink. That feels like a really slow blink.
I mean, that's what, 0.3 of a second?
Yeah, right.
Also,
but like,
can I move the thingamajig?
Right.
Can you move the thingamajig?
Yeah, like the timer. Oh, I can. Okay. He gets shot by a bullet that missed him.
Milliseconds.
Like he walks into it.
Yeah,
he walked into it.
Oh. Yeah, good eye.
That. It does, in fact, appear to be aiming over his head.
Is it a time game?
So it's like a super hot thing, kind of?
I don't know. You're not... This is the first 80 seconds.
For that boardroom pitch.
I know, but I'm already
what if Chernobyl?
When I'm paused on a screen, all I can do is speculate.
Yes. What is Chernobyl? Is that what you've asked?
I just want to be in the boardroom meeting where some guy is like, what if Chernobyl, but was super hot? I want to be there for that meeting and hear that pitch.
Is this an adaptation of the show that they did?
No. So
well, it should be.
Okay. It is Stalker meets Metro, which Metro is already very Stalker-like. But yeah, if you've played Metro, it's going to be a little bit more Stalker-ish than that.
Haven't played either.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, that just means that you're useless to me in this conversation. Just completely useless to me.
And it can change everything.
still think 300 milliseconds is a long time to take a blink.
I looked it up, man.
Why are you so caught up on this?
I looked it up. It's accurate. It
That
can
doesn't
even
feel-
last up
okay,
to 400 milliseconds.
Like a reaction
accurate to
time
me.
for a gamer, a good gamer is 200 milliseconds, right? That is the reaction time for a pro gamer in most.
Look at the clock. Look at the clock, and then blink as fast as you can, or not as fast as you can, but just like blink comfortably within the passage of a second. Like I can't blink more than 4 times.
I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Like I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3 blinks. Like it feels pretty accurate.
I feel like we have a real Beavis and Butthead kind of solution going right now.
Yeah,
Wait.
but who's Beavis?
No, just look at your clock and just start blinking at it, and then
I
if
don't
somebody
want to.
walks in, you're done. You can't.
I just feel it. I feel the 0.3 seconds when I blink. Like I'm just
It
doing it.
doesn't.
And
It feels so.
no,
I
that
don't
feels
slow.
That feels completely correct.
But what does it have to do with Chernobyl?
Well, apparently, a lot can happen in that period of time.
A lot can happen in Chernobyl.
What
can happen in those
Aaron has
0.3
suggested a poll, which is which host? Let's do which panel member is
What?
most stockable.
Oh no.
Like,
So we've
I'm part of it.
Does that mean like we're most likely to stock or be stocked?
I'm doing exactly
Stockable
what the
means
question-
that you are able to be stocked. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you want to stalk me or something?
Yeah, like I feel like I wonder
asked
what
a
that
question.
question means. Like, does
Yeah,
it
like
mean,
where did that come from?
who has the most desire to be stalked? Does it mean who has the lowest security? Like,
I like the open-ended of this. Let's go.
well, I don't like the invitation to challenge that it seems to be welcoming here. I'm not.
I like it. I'm into it. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna
Right?
give
Yeah,
you
no.
a-
I would rather not this one.
I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes, and you can do your poll there, and we'll see what happens. Let's see what's going on in this trailer in the meantime.
Tatiana, my love.
You can't. You stole my pun. You motherfucker. I said Humpkin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the poll.
Mm-hmm.
For so long.
Oh yeah, it's that one
Everything
shot
I did
from
has
Modern
led me
Warfare
up.
2.
Which one?
Just it's a Ferris wheel. Everyone always shows the Ferris wheel.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, they really like that Ferris wheel.
I mean, that is really the.
It's like the only landmark
only
that
thing,
you can
yeah.
show if you want to immediately say Chernobyl. It's like it's a rundown Ferris wheel. You know where we are, guys.
It does kind of feel like that would be, or it is in my mind indicative of Pripyat, right? Like that, and maybe the broken steam. Steam. What the hell is the word? I've lost the word. The big towers. You know?
Yeah.
What the hell are they? They're called steam somethings. Why can't I remember this? Oh, hey, by the way, cooling tower. That's what it is. The big cooling tower. So by the way, for anybody who's in the chat and intends to be here for a while, which is all of you, of course, none of you would ever leave. Tonight is the Oscars. Just let me know who wins. Like,
Is it actually?
it is actually the
John
Oscars.
Oscar.
Nobody gives a shit.
Oh.
Nobody
Yeah, I don't
gives a
know
shit.
anything.
But like,
I've heard of the Oscars.
just if you find yourself in that moment, I would be curious to know. So like, if you're
Like
just
the
like,
movie's out? Did a movie come out? This
I
past year?
don't. I want to know for one reason. Okay, I think Sonic the Hedgehog's gonna win an
should.
Oscar
It genuinely should.
because I
haven't
think it's the
watched it, so.
only movie that came out.
It's a good movie.
It's
Wait,
not
is
good
that-
enough to win an Oscar.
It is. It's not a good movie.
I think
I mean,
Sonic
I
the
guess
Hedgehog's
it's
gonna win a fucking
it's an
Oscar.
okay.
It is actually. I really like that movie. I've seen it twice. I saw it in theaters the day it came out. Went Valentine's Day with the boys to see Sonic the Hedgehog movie in theaters.
Of course.
And then like a year later, like a few months ago, I watched it. The first time I was ever high on shrooms, I watched it and I was like, "This is the greatest movie I've ever fucking seen in my life."
Cool.
And
Okay, yeah.
and I came out of that afterwards like, was that just because I was high? And it's like, no, it's actually just a good ass movie.
I don't
I'm trying.
Like, I think that was just the only movie you saw that year. Like, that's
Yeah, it's
just
fine.
Well, I mean, I also saw the second My Hero Academia movie in theaters 2 weeks later, and that was the final. That was the last movie I've seen in theaters.
I just like I was completely turned off when they did the like redesign. It's like I wanted to go into that movie hoping it would be as terrible as possible, and then they improved it, and I was just like, I'm out. Like, you guys are making this better, and it's not even out yet. Like, I was invested in the train wreck. I was excited for the train wreck, and all I got was like a decent movie.
So I understand that point of view, because I did have that as well for a bit, but after watching the movie, I think it's written in a way where it's like, no, it would have been mediocre had they just kept the bat. Like, it would have been horrifying, the Sonic design, but it would have just been.
It definitely wouldn't have been like bad enough of a movie to like be like.
Yeah, like Tyson
it would like
that movie.
What about if Mulan wins now an Oscar?
That'd be stupid. Also, I looked at the Oscar nominees and I didn't see Sonic up there for anything.
I'm sure it's
there. I think they explicitly barred the Sonic movie.
They can't do
some reason.
It has to be in the Oscars. If Mulan's in the Oscars, it should be in the Oscars.
Okay, but Mulan has Disney, who's gonna like throw money to make
Sonic
that happen.
has Columbia.
Maybe Paramount, wasn't it?
Paramount? Is it Paramount?
I
don't remember, dude. It was Sony.
Oh man. Okay, I don't remember. But I would not be surprised if fucking Mulan wins an Oscar.
I will.
Yeah, I'm braced
fight
for it.
a dolphin if that happens.
You'll fight a dolphin?
I haven't seen the movie,
Yes.
but I mean, it is fair that even bad movies can still win for like stuff like, sound design or, costume design or stuff like that. Like, there are Oscars out there that it could be in competition for.
Suicide Squad won Best Makeup, I think, the year that one of the Star Trek movies came out, and it's like.
Yeah, that's not very good. Movement. The poll was it. I don't know. Somebody wanted that. I'm not gonna say no. Oh, this is surprising.
This doesn't surprise me even a little bit.
So, which panel member is the most stockable? With 10 votes, Rhydopp at 30%. With 10 votes, Brody Humpkin at 30%. With 9 votes, just 1 vote away from being a 3-way tie. And I know that Sean wants to be in a 3-way. Wolfpack Sean, with 4 votes, is me at 12%. And finally, with 0 votes, MykonosFan. He is not stockable.
I feel very comfortable.
So right? That's like...
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
That's almost a nice thing. I wish...
Yeah, I feel terrified.
Yeah, like, you can stalk me all you want, but you're still not going to ride on this PP.
Oh, if you intended that was really good.
Thank you.
That's really fucking good. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Chernobyl.
To this moment happened. I'm a man of science. I'm not counting on miracles.
If you are not already feeling the Metro stalker vibes really hard, this is like 100% that.
I will be meticulous.
What?
What?
Hold up. You can build... What? Why are you building it? Why can you...
Oh, this is a tycoon game.
I don't know. What are you trying to say?
Is it a tycoon game?
Wolf?
Like, why can you like recruit people to come to Chernobyl?
Why would you?
Why is that a thing?
Chernobyl.
Like, build your clan in Chernobyl.
Yeah.
But why?
You get to do all this stuff in Chernobyl, man.
I hate all of this.
It looks very average. Yeah.
It looks like they're just like, hey, you want to make this mobile game?
I don't.
And then they try to make it into a console game.
I don't think it's mobile game, but this is single player Escape from Tarkov. Like,
I don't like.
That's what it is. And yeah, it feels very Metro, Ray. Also, hey, Ray, how are you? Yeah, very, 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 very Metro. But it's also like, it's Metro mixed with Stalker. It's just enough more onto the Stalker that like you don't go, oh, it's clearly Metro inspired. Because Metro is already Stalker inspired. I know that you guys aren't understanding me because none of you have played any of those games, but it's definitely more Stalker than Metro. but it's on that spectrum.
I've played Metro. I think, like, I'm just looking at this. I think I'm still just confused as to what it's doing.
Yeah, this doesn't. Yeah, I'm not really getting that from what I've seen.
I will be thorough.
It's this.
Like aesthetically,
It's
yeah,
a shooter.
but it like gameplay. I don't know. Like when there was that like stats page of like recruiting and stuff. Like I don't think that feels very Metro.
No, it feels more like Stalker mixed with Escape from Tarkov.
Gotcha.
It's weird. It's single player Tarkov from what I understand.
This would be good if I had any battle royale experience beyond Apex.
As Flannel says, if you guys haven't played Deus Ex, I shouldn't be surprised that you've not played very many games. Because, by the way, we did a tier list, Sean, and none of them had played Deus Ex.
Like any of them?
None of them. They were like, yeah, I don't know anything about
No.
Deus Ex.
I've played some of the Deus Exes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I played the first Deus Ex. It came out August 23rd, 2011. So you're talking about
6.
That is not the first Deus. Do you see the?
Deus Ex: Human Revolution, first game in its series. Yeah, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page right now.
Do you see what I had to deal with?
I want to look at. Hold on.
It came out in 2000. The very first Deus Ex came out in 2000.
I think you're gaslighting me, man.
No, there was a Deus Ex like forever ago. It might have come out in 2000. But
Oh
like,
my
it was
God.
years ago.
He doesn't know it either, Chris.
I mean, I'm looking at it right here.
Chris, I need to know. Did you play Deus Ex?
2011. Developer Eidos Montreal, publisher Square Enix.
No. Chris, please tell me that you played Deus Ex.
I've just been so busy.
Oh my God!
I literally just said no. I just said there was a Deus Ex back in the early.
the worst timeline.
Look, I don't know when games come out. All right, I just know it was like forever ago. All right,
I played 3 minutes of that one on PS Plus and went, "This is a video game," and then deleted it after like 6
Mankind.
months.
Oh my God!
If that was Mankind Divided, that one slaps. I love that game.
Oh my God!
It was the first one. There was like Human Revolution.
Which was the first one.
No, that's not the first one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's the first one.
First one
No.
of the
No, Chris, you're right. That is the first one.
of the new ones.
Why?
Oh, there was one in like I think 2003 or 4 that had like this weird like that mid 2000s like Frosted Tips hairdo. Like,
hell yeah!
I know, Nico.
God. Oh God! But like, I swear they had like a picture of this dude with like the weirdest stare.
Invisible War.
on the cover.
Yes, that's Deus Ex 2. It's the sequel to the first Deus Ex, which came out in 2000.
I don't understand. There's never been a protagonist of Deus Ex that wasn't Adam Jensen.
He has frosted tips.
Adam Jensen
With my guide,
teacher. You guys for real right now?
I will find allies.
Is this Chernobyl Battle Royale?
Chernobyl.
Yeah, that it's kind of like from what I can tell, it is XCOM first person with Escape from Tarkov and Metro.
I don't think they know what they want
Like,
this
I
game to be.
feel so confused. It feels like I've seen like 4 or 5 different games so far.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're seeing a bunch of different games. 100%.
Yeah, it feels like they aren't. There's no focus. They're really just they're
Hat and
thinking.
timing
What would be cool to do?
Yeah, they're hat and timing it 100%.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Knows what it
I
wants
hate
to do.
Yeah, 100% hat and time here.
That's
Can succeed
revenge.
alone,
Don't take this out on me.
but there are others who will help you.
I will survive day after day. I will travel beyond space and time if need be.
That sounds
Okay.
dumb.
I will travel beyond space and time if need be.
This
That's
is a
really
turn.
dumb.
I'm not complaining about the turn it's taken, but it has taken a turn.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
this voice actor.
It
is trying
feels so
hard.
derivative, though. It's like, oh, okay, so Chernobyl nuclear waste means paranormal stuff starts happening, and that's like, let's just do it.
I mean, I prefer when they do that. Like when they're just like, yeah, shit's wacky because fucking nuclear waste or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm like, yeah, that is all the explanation I need.
Well, no, I love that when like Metro does it, but when they just like take it from someone else, they're just like mine.
Well, I mean, it's not like superhero comics aren't like built on he fell into the vat of toxic acid and got power. Like it's, I don't know, it's a trope, you know.
Yes.
Bothered by the voice actor.
Well, that's what all of Fallout is.
The voice acting is painful. Yeah.
He's just trying so hard.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think you could do a different.
Follow you to the end of time. Cool, bro.
Like these are like first takes. And they're like, all right, yeah, that's good enough. Let's go.
What if it's not? What if it's like 10th takes?
At that point, I'm wondering who allowed this to happen.
Well, you're about to find out.
All I need is a plan for everything to change. All it takes is a blink of an eye. I'm coming for you, Tatiana.
Tatiana?
No matter what.
No, I like how it's Chernobyl Light.
I mean, it does. The name does sound like a mobile game. Like I hear Chernobyl Light, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, okay, that's the mobile version of Chernobyl.
You have to
All
get
in games.
you have to get Chernobyl on to get no ads.
Yeah, it's like
Chernobyl
you can either get Chernobyl Light or you
Oh.
can pay for Chernobyl for the ad-free experience.
Oh,
Yeah.
these guys actually made a good game.
Which
They
one?
made Ghost Runner.
Oh, okay. Well, there
I
you go.
still have to play that. I really want to.
Yeah,
thoroughly
I like Ghost
surprised.
Runner a lot. It was super neat.
Huh,
Super neat.
Good job, guys.
But as Ray says, this is not a good name for a game, and
No.
it's super not.
Well, I think it's an okay name for a mobile game. It's not a good name for
Well,
what
I don't
they're
think
doing.
it's Chernobyl Light. I think it's Chernobyl Light. Like
Yes,
a, like
this
a
is what I'm
social
saying.
light.
Yeah, well, like if
See, I
if
thought
the-
that
if the
until I'm
L
looking at the
wasn't
capitalized L.
Right, yes, exactly. If you
Like,
take
they've
the
underlined
capitalized L, then it's Chernobylite, and I think Chernobylite's a good name, but I think Chernobyl Light is a terrible name, and you just the L being capitalized is not doing it.
This is what they should have done. Chernobyl 2. Boom. There you go. All done.
Chernobyl VR.
Chernobyl VR with no VR at all.
This summer. That looks like a video game that will exist.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with Ray. Where like, yeah, Chernobyl Light is bad, but like Chernobylite,
Yeah, Chernobylite's good.
like Chernobylite, yeah, I like that. That's that. To be fair, that is what it sounded. I looked up because I was so confused. I like Googled it, and it said like the plot is that the Chernobylite is the thing causing the like paranormal stuff, right?
Oh, wait,
it's the
Blight?
name. Yeah, like Blight is the
Oh, that's
pun, I think.
that's silly. I like it, but that's silly.
Chernobylite?
Chernobylite.
No, that's stupid.
I mean, what do you?
Yeah, I hate that. I don't want
hate
this
that a lot.
anymore.
All right.
Everything changed when the Chernobylite came.
This next one I selected because I have a suspicion one of you is very much going to like it.
Okay.
Most of us don't ask for much. A nice home, good company, and just a little bit of stability. But the people I'm after aren't like most of us.
Glitch effects.
They're
Things are
screwing
getting
it
real.
up for everyone.
You gotta, dude. You have to have glitch effects in any trailer. I think,
Yes.
right? Like if you don't
Also-
do it, then you're just giving up. You're just giving up.
Right. Also, is
Yeah, but-
Keanu Reeves talking?
I think he was told to be Keanu Reeves.
Okay. That
The
makes sense.
graphics look out of this world. Hey,
Oh
hey.
man,
I'm not.
these
no.
look so great. Wow.
Out of this world. Oh man, that's a game. That's a wow. Did you know that game only takes like 2 hours if you know what you're doing?
I mean, that makes sense. It's yeah. It's just like Dragon's Lair, right? Like more or less the same kind of idea, where it's just like the game is all QuickTime events, but it doesn't tell you what the QuickTime events are.
I guess.
Somehow I thought you were talking about Cyberpunk, and I was like, yeah, this checks out so far.
Yeah.
I liked Cyberpunk. I know it's like whatever, but I really enjoyed that game a lot.
I got soft lock, so like I just gave up until they did the started working on the patches.
Yeah, like I'm like it's fine. It's a fine game. I'm just waiting for the PS5 version because I figure why not? I'm in no rush to play it. So
I guess I really enjoyed. I think Cyberpunk on the PC. I had no problems. I think it's my game of the year. It was super fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I loved everything about it. Really, really good. But like, I also don't feel a lot of sympathy for people who are playing it on 9-year-old software or hardware. You know, I know I'm mad with you guys that Sede Projekt Red put it out on a PS4, but I also am not surprised that the PS4 couldn't play it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like I really have sympathy for anybody who bought it on a market with sold on that it doesn't work.
This is
like, I think that's strictly on.
My buddy played through the whole game on PS4 and like didn't update just so he could play it in yeah, well, I mean, he did it intentionally, so it was like he knew what he was getting into. He wanted that experience, and then he also got on top of just this horrible glitchy game. He also got just the Cyberpunk experience because he was able to play like he never got a corrupted save or whatever. So it was like that's the. I like games that are fucking glitchy as hell. I just think Cyberpunk, if you took out like all of the stuff that will like soft lock you or whatever. That because that's all shitty, but like everything else, like falling through the floor and having to reset, I love that shit. So like, yeah, I totally understand where he was coming from when he did that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else, because they want everything.
What? What was he doing? What was he doing there? Was he grinding up on that person?
Hello, kerfuffle.
Stuck in the door, man. What are you talking about?
Is he stuck in the door?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I thought he was like fighting, grinding up on him.
I thought they were fighting.
The door. You're trying to pull him out of the door. Look, where is it? Where? See, now it just moved again.
I'm not touching it.
No, not you. Not you. I told you. I told you all. I had it. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I had it done right, and it just suddenly moved again. What is this? What is going on here? I'm angry now. Look, I had to. I'm gonna have to change the bottom out. Look. You people, all this extra space for no reason.
Everything was fun until the MykonosFan showed up. That's
I don't know what just happened. There's something wonky going on with Watch Together today.
Is it?
And now I have to move it again. Moving it up.
So on my screen, it looks fine.
Okay, but you're not a real person.
I mean, I'm looking at it on Twitch.
You're a fictional character.
Unless I've got a different Twitch.
You're my OC, Brody.
I watched it happen. Now you can see that it's changed because you can see more of the screen. I did nothing and it has changed. This is evidence. Okay. I hate you all.
I'm your OC. What attributes have you given me, Rhydopp?
Hat +1.
Hat +1.
It gives you a +1.
+1. Time +1.
What does it give me a +1 to?
No, not a 1, 2, just a 1.
God damn it. Who's on first?
This one they sent me, and I thought.
Wow! This looks like. This already looks like.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight meets
Super
Bloodborne.
hardcore like Hollow Knight.
This is great. I'm digging this immediately.
It is Hollow Knight meets Bloodborne right off the bat.
I don't even know. It's got like a Hollow Knight kind of aesthetic to it. I imagine it's going to play differently because
I'm not sure what Hollow Knight meets Bloodborne even means because Hollow Knight was already like
it's the Dark Souls of Hollow Knight, man.
That's true. Well, like Hollow Knight is, in my opinion, like if we're gonna call Souls a genre, then Hollow Knight is a Souls game. I would say more so than a game like Neo.
No,
which people usually go to. Well, because Neo has the gameplay, but Hollow Knight has like it has like the aesthetic, it has like the way it tells its story, it just has like everything else about Souls games except for like the direct combat is different. And
I
also
agree with Souls like being a genre because like I feel like it's just really like arbitrary, but like
I mean I don't know Souls like is the best name, and also it's basically like because it's like Metroidvania kind of, and like sort of a way of storytelling that's They're like you're piecing it together. It's not trying to necessarily tell you a story. Like you're not gonna get cutscenes except for like at the beginning and the end kind of thing, and maybe like when there's a boss, like you look at an entrance, but like you're not getting spoon fed.
Right. So just so that you guys can feel a little bit better about this, this particular developer, because they mailed this to me, this particular developer calls this a Bloodborne and Hollow Knight inspired dark Metroidvania.
Okay, yeah, no, that's
right.
I'm on board.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like its inspirations are really obvious.
Yeah, it's smacking
Yeah,
you right in the dick.
honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed that it is a Metroidvania. I was thinking it would be cool if they did like, because I like the art style and I like this setting, but I think like if they're doing a Metroidvania, then they're just doing Hollow Knight again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is more than fine with me.
Well, I mean, if you like Hollow Knight, yeah.
Well, because it's like I like the method of delivery. I think is what I would say. Like I like.
Well, I think there's like maybe a roguelike, or there's some other type of game like that fits in there, but isn't just redoing Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? Like there's some sort of like original thing in there.
I mean, I don't think that. To be honest, I don't think that anything is original. I think we're past the point of originality. It's all just what can you smash together to make something interesting. Like you can add your own stuff to it. Like, you can be fresh, but I don't think you can be original necessarily.
Well, sure, yeah. I guess I mean fresh then.
Mm-hmm. I guess yeah. It just depends on like how sick you are of a certain thing. And for me, it's like I can't get enough of this.
Well, I feel like there's just the issue. The issue becomes like if you're compared to Hollow Knight and you're not really doing anything to differentiate yourself, then it's like you're just a worse Hollow Knight versus being your own thing. So I mean, like they could carve their own identity. Like I don't want to judge them for it like right off the bat. Like they could absolutely do that. I'm just
like the vibe I'm getting is like the world it's very inspired by Hollow Knight, the art style and everything. But it's also like I can already see like even in just how like the level geometry is laid out. Like that's already different level design than Hollow Knight. Like I can already tell that.
Sure, yeah.
But the other thing is, it's just like the combat I can already tell is different. Like it looks like it's more akin to like a 2D Bloodborne, whereas Hollow Knight was kind of more like Castlevania, kind of. I think I'm not too familiar with Castlevania, but I think that was like the idea because I mean it was clearly inspired by Castlevania because they have Nightmare King Grim, which is a boss that is literally just Dracula from Castlevania. Like literally, like it is just Dracula from Castlevania, but harder. Like that's all it is.
I guess my issue isn't against this specific game, but it's more just like I think the art style is really cool, and I don't think that like it has to be pegged down to just being a Metroidvania game. Like I think that my art style works for other games, and so just seeing it and being like that looks like Hollow Knight, and then like looking more and being like, oh, it is Hollow Knight. That is the part that.
I can get on board with that. Like, there's definitely like I see art styles that I really like. I love the Hollow Knight art style. I really like this art style, and I'm like, do more genres of games with this art style.
Yes,
but also do more games that are like Hollow Knight, and then this one just happens to be both, and it's like hell fucking yeah for me.
I guess the only thing turning me off is just like it feels a little typecasted, but like that doesn't mean it's gonna be bad.
I love typecasted stuff. Like I mean I
okay, shut up. I like how Mykonos is chatting rather than just like talking.
Well, it's a different topic in there, so I'm like, yeah, I'll engage the chat.
That's just
let these people
really
talk
funny.
about whatever they're talking about. I don't know what a Hollow Knight is.
See, I don't even look at the chat. They don't exist to me. You can't talk to them. They're horrible people. All of them.
Especially that one guy.
One, he knows who he is. He's the worst.
Oh God, that guy. Oh
that
my
guy.
God.
That guy. He's the worst. Yeah.
You just made every single one of the people in chat like, am I the guy?
Everybody.
No, not all of them. Just the one. He knows who he is.
I feel a deep shame right now and a little bit of like, is it me?
What is the opposite of a what is the inversion of a parasocial relationship? Like where it's just like I feel terrible.
Yeah, what would that be? Oh man, we need to make that. That should be the name of this show, right? whatever the opposite of parasocial
relationship.
Oh man, yeah, that's what we need. That's good.
Well, if you think about like parachute, then the opposite of a parachute is a helicopter.
What is happening?
So it would be a hella social
What is
relationship.
this connection you're making?
What the?
Hella social.
Parasocial? It's a hella
Is
social.
parasocial or hella social?
No, this is one hella social relationship.
I mean, I feel like when I'm in here, I'm socializing and in hell, so that kind of fits.
It totally works, right?
Yeah.
No, hella social sounds cool.
Hella social relationship.
Wait, so it sounds cool, so it can't be my name? Wow, fuck you.
I said what I said, and I'm standing by it.
Mm.
I'm sorry. That was mean.
Goldstorm decided to pull up logic on you, which is that parasocial means a one-sided relationship. So if it was reversed, it would still be one-sided.
Well, this is
we're chasing after the viewers.
Like parasocial is sort of this thing where I've always assumed where it's like, oh, they like the like someone thinks of you as their friend, but like you don't talk to them or whatever. But like
it's like you feel like feelings for somebody, or you feel like you have a personal relationship with somebody, but they don't even know you exist, right? Like
parasocial
thing. And it's like, yeah, no, I definitely understand it, because it does, like, if I'm watching like Oni plays or something, it's like there's a certain level of like, I feel like I could get along with these guys, but also like I'm not gonna fucking do that because I'm not a creep. Like I'm not gonna try like, well, I'm not gonna get along with them. That's weird. That's a weird turn, like a weird train of thought. What I mean is, I'm not gonna be a creepy fucking stalker. But like, if they came up to me and said hi, of course I'm gonna be friendly or whatever. But like, I don't know.
Something it has to be the level of stalking. Like what a parasocial relationship is, like it's kind of human relationship where you're sitting in a Twitch chat or like whatever you are, and like you see somebody and like you're seeing their face as they're talking to you about their life, and like you get to know them on that level. They just don't know you because they haven't been given that opportunity, right? Like, but you really like you do know them as a person, and so that relationship like kinda is real in the sense that like you feel for them like a person, and you might want to donate or whatever it is.
Yeah, well,
so the opposite of that would be to have somebody who like
you just
they just constantly are like make you feel bad about yourself, and like it's basically like a cyberbully, except they don't realize they're cyberbullying you. Like you don't exist to them, right?
So I mean, that fits M to a T. So I think that works.
I'm not a
exactly. Like we're the opposite of parasocial because we make our viewers like feel worse about themselves, but we don't even realize.
No, I don't
like we don't even,
Whoa! Do not throw me in there. I love everybody that watches. Y'all are great. 10 out of 10 would hang out with you. Yeah.
He's just
I'm not saying I hate them. I'm saying that through accident and no fault of my own, they end up feeling very uncomfortable whenever I'm on here.
I feel like this is something where it's like me and Rhydopp got picked as like the most stalkable. So I feel like we're both trying to establish like please don't.
Yeah, we're trying to establish hella social relationships.
Hella social just sounds like you have no relationships at all. It's just hell on earth.
Well,
you're still social.
No, it's where somebody, I guess it's somebody hates you and you're not aware of them.
That's still a relationship.
That's still a relationship, though.
That's like the kind of shit where, like John Lennon gets fucking murdered by the fan or whatever who hates him. Or
like that is a hella social relationship. Some guy hated John Lennon and was sitting there like, oh, fucking John Lennon. He loves me by fucking John Lennon. And like John Lennon's sitting there like, oh, I just like the Beatles, and he's not even like thinking about this guy. And then the guy just walks in and kills him, and it's just like, what the hell? I didn't know you. And he's just like,
the Beatles, isn't it?
Why it's so nice being a Beatles and such. You know, I sure like being a Beatles, but I'm thinking I'm gonna call it quits for a day. I'm kind of sick of them.
What is this accent? Holy shit!
It's me. I'm John from the Beatles. It's me.
Oh my god, he's alive? I thought that guy killed him.
Why do you sound like Grimace from McDonald's?
I mean,
I don't sound as weird as Ringo over there.
That's you're doing a Ringo is the thing.
I just do it's all the same accent to me.
No,
I can't do a British accent without starting with like a fucking YouTuber. Hey, what's up, guys? It's like my
That's
fucking activation. Well, it's my activation phrase for the British accent, because every time I do a British accent, it's a YouTube impression.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I feel like the accent I go for is the one, like, you know, when he's just like, he's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. When the guy like asks, like, is Ringo the best drummer in the world? It's like,
oh, is that a Family Guy reference?
No, that was literally an interview. Somebody asked the Beatles, like, oh, is Ringo the best drummer in the world? And he's like, he's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. And then everyone like chuckled, haha. And so yeah, basically that's the accent I go for every time.
All right, we're gonna. You people are out of the. I can't even follow.
Hey, what's up, mate?
What are you confused about, Em?
Everything.
Piece them up.
Well, let's take it piece by piece. What's the first?
I'm not going to do that. I'm not. We're going to watch this. And we're going to watch the other thing, and we're going to move on so that you can play Shamu. We want to get to Shamu.
We're doing conflict resolution right now.
We're getting to Shamu. We got to get to Shamu.
Now hold on a second. You need to feel some pain today because I'm going to be feeling a whole lot of it later, and I won't have a break. Uh-huh. Coming to a what?
That is good. I like
that.
So
it is currently not available. It's being kickstarted. That's obviously why they sent me the thing. The Kickstarter's not even live yet, so they're driving attention to it before the Kickstarter's up. I have no idea what they're doing. I would imagine you can get this game for $10 or $15, or like what's that in Canada? Like $300 or $400 in Canadian?
About maybe like 500.
Yeah, maybe 500. So like $10 or $15 US, 500 Canadian. You can pick this game up probably somewhere in there. I don't know.
Oh, it has a stretch goal for a Switch release. They're smart.
There you go. So the two things I wanted to show you with regards to the VR, I want to show you a good one and then a bad one real quick, right? And then
are you gonna tell us which one's good and which one's bad, or we just gotta figure it out?
You know what? I'm not.
That sounds fun.
I'm gonna flip a coin here and decide which one I'm gonna do. Hold on. All right. Okay, so we are going to watch this one first.
Okay.
Guys, I think we've got incoming.
Be on your guard.
Let's go.
What was that?
I said, "Oh, this is the good one." Okay.
Is this the one we already watched? Is this
Chernobyl?
Did you say, is this the one we already watched? No, we've not. This is brand new. Brand new. Yeah.
What does it feel like? It feels like that one
yes,
Division ripoff with the bad like voice or team voice chat thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, that
I'm like reading the name. I thought the name is the same.
No,
I guess not.
No, that was before
I remember that
the fall.
Division thing was like.
Oh, was that before the fall?
That's before the fall. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. My bad. I don't know how I possibly
or maybe
got
it's
those
between the fall.
I thought it was before the dawn. Hold on.
Before the dawn? It's another one of the blanks.
Fall game.
It's not a color place one though.
Before
it's Sonic after the sequel.
Until you fall?
No, it's before something. It's a B.
Before the dawn.
Before the fall.
This
before
is Roblox.
The chicken. I don't know.
Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can just go to my email and see who I emailed.
I forgot you were here for that. They put out like 3 more trailers now, Sean.
3.
At least 3 more trailers. Each one looks like a different game. We haven't looked at them on here, but each one looks like a different game.
That's your favorite kind of game, though, man, where they just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
No. It's not like it looks literally like it's a different game.
I mean, so is it like a Nier thing where it just like shifts gameplay styles completely?
No, because it's supposed to be like The Division or like The Last of Us, like somewhere in between those two. I can't really tell. But every single time you see it, every trailer, you're like, this is stolen from this game, right? Like the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, it's The Division 1. 100% The Division 1, the survival mode. It's even got the same UI. And then the next one, it was fucking Mud Runner, the vehicle mud game. And then in the next one you see, you're like, wait, what is this? It's every game's different. Every video, it's like it's a whole different game. It doesn't make any sense. And it comes from some mobile game developer. So like, whose website, their email was info@info.com or something. Like
yeah.
info@info.com.
It was. I remember the email was just like a placeholder email. Like this is a terrible website.
Yeah. And they were looking for literally everybody. Like
everything.
Artists.
Every job was open. Every job was open, and like they were like the beginner jobs. It was like, we need somebody who can like develop a game from everything. Don't you think you'd have that before you started making this game? Yeah, we really need somebody who can like, develop gray boxes or whatever. It doesn't matter. Point is, they needed everything, and it just feels like such a money laundering scam. Felt like a scam.
I'm thinking maybe it's just like probably like some guys that are like, we have some cool ideas for a game, and literally like we don't have the way to make it. We need to hire people, and then it's going to be like, as long as they have the money to hire the people, I think it's fine. But
I don't think they do.
Yeah, no,
that team of ideas, guys, and we were ready to strike.
Yes. So that game, whatever it is, man, like I don't know. One day we can watch all the trailers, and I'll just hide the name, and you'll be like, oh, well, that looks like an interesting game, and then that looks like a totally different game.
I'm into that idea.
We'll figure it out.
Eater, nearby.
Get down! Incoming! Time to shine!
Why was he bouncing?
It feels like there's no like reaction to anything.
Of course, there can't be. It's VR.
I can't wait for this to be the good one.
So there's one. All right.
It feels like there needs to be like a staggering animation or something, like some little. Yeah. Like they're shooting a guy who's walking straight towards you, and he's just walking straight towards you.
Yeah.
It's just like, that's all right.
That's generally like, it's weird when it comes to 3D games. Yeah, like if your enemies don't have stagger animations, for some reason I'm just instantly taken out of the experience. Whereas if it's like Doom, where it's like sprite, and they, even if they don't have stagger animations, if they just flash like a color for a second, I'm like, all right, now that's responsive.
And here's the other one. All right.
Yes. From Facebook.
Welcome back, Agent. It's time to get back into the field. There's been an uptick in some RACROX activity, so you've got a lot of work to do. We're counting on your skill and cunning. In this
Is this just keep talking, nobody explodes?
You must be ready for anything.
So keep talking.
Basically exactly the same so far.
Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is a VR game, but it's not quite the same thing here. No.
So, I mean, this is feeling kind of like Accounting Plus, where it's like basically just a point and click game, but in VR.
No.
Oh, anyone.
From one imposter to another. Break a leg.
So what I Expect You to Die is, and I'm sad that they didn't show it there. It's an escape room.
Okay.
All right.
I mean that kind of is Accounting Plus, but yeah,
I can get behind that.
I guess in some ways I can see that. It's an escape room, so you have to do whatever it is to do it, to get out to the next room. There's a timer. In the first game, you'd be like in a car that there was a story to it where you're a spy, right? You're James Bond, essentially. And you sit in your car and the doors slam shut and lock on you, and there's a bomb in it, and then you get a little thing that's like, ha 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 ha, I caught you finally. You've only got minutes to live, and then the bomb will explode, and you have to undo the bomb. You know, you got to figure out how to disable the bomb from sitting in the cabin of a car. You have to, you know, figure out the cure to the disease, whatever. So there's all these neat little vignettes that you go through that are all taken from 1950s, 60s, 70s spy movies. And yes, so these are like two of the big. These are the good looking games. Both of them are the good looking games of. There are a lot of bad looking games in VR, and there's a lot of bad looking games that they've announced in VR. So these are the two good ones, but I actually think the other one is the bad one, right? And this one is the good one, and they still both kind of suck.
I mean, I liked Accounting Plus. I think it was a little short. I think I haven't delved in. I think there's secret stuff that I haven't. But like I liked the gameplay loop of just like sort of being in a room and just trying to figure out how to advance to the next room.
Yeah, I mean accounting was fine. It was funny, you know. Justin Roiland's funny. Killing killing the king of whatever. That was.
I feel like because I've only played through it once. I feel like there's like more to that game that I had. Like I feel like there's some like fucking like Pokemon Sapphire, like bring fucking Relicanth and Wailord to the fucking cave and run around in a circle 3 times to unlock Regigigas. Like I feel like there's some of that shit in the game because there's a ton of trophies for that game that I just don't have.
Well, I don't know.
So is this game single player or is it like because the name makes me think like it's not co-op, but like you know what I mean, like
single player. The other game is co-op. This one is single player.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying, Ryan. I understand what you mean.
Yeah, like the title makes me feel like one player's the spy and the other one's the liar, and you know, there's a relationship around that. It's just I don't know. It feels like that's what the title's trying to imply.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I Expect You to Die just felt like the name of a co-op game to me.
Yeah, no, like I said, like it felt to me like, oh, is this, you know, like keep talking to the bong soda. Like I thought there was going to be, you know, like one player is doing something and someone's doing the other.
Maybe it's because it has sort of like that spy aesthetic I'm sort of associating with what's that game that's coming out soon, or maybe it already did. Deathloop.
Deathloop?
Yes, exactly. And it's got kind of that, and I'm just like, maybe that's why I'm thinking it's a co-op game because Deathloop. Wait, Deathloop isn't a co-op. I don't fucking know.
I was about to ask, is Deathloop?
Yeah, I don't know because I don't know if the enemy NPC is like a Dark Souls invasion or if it's if it's just literally an NPC. So I'm still not clear on if that game is like 2 players or not.
I just feel like every time I see a VR game announcement, it's either a shooting gallery or it's a game that looks like this.
Yes. So this is what I was going to say. My problem is that I bought my Vive in April of 2016, and I played hundreds of games because we were at that point one of about 5 channels on all of YouTube that was doing VR game reviews, right? Which I obviously quit pretty quickly, but I did it for almost a year. But VR reviews were very uncommon at that point. They were super, super uncommon. So I got hundreds of games sent to me. I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games, and they're all the same. They're all the same.
I think my guess as to what it is it's like VR is just so new that they're like, what?
It's not new anymore. It's been out for fucking half a decade, and they still...
but I feel like 5 years into the birth of video games, everything was either Mario or Zelda. Like, well, I guess
damn it.
I'm
like... I guess NES. I shouldn't say birth of video games.
If you really wanted to say that, right? Like, the NES came out in what, 1982, 4-ish?
Like it was, like I just mean like everything was like a side-scrolling platformer or like.
But this was also a period of time that was called like the Great Video Game Crash because the entire like.
Well, because VR
came out in 1983. All right, so let's see what the top video games of 1988 were. All right. So the top video games in 1988 was Dragon Quest 3.
Okay.
Super Mario Brothers 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mega Man 2, Super Mario Brothers 2, Final Fantasy 2, Blaster Master, Ninja Gaiden, Ghouls and Ghosts, Altered Beasts, Splatterhouse, Battle Chess, and Double Dragon RC Pro-Am. So just right there in the top 10, of those top 10, only, it looks like 3 are even close to Super Mario, right?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of those...
And that's 5 years later. So in 5 years...
Like, a lot of that is 2D side-scroller. You jump and you hit that.
But
like, it's...
in 5 years, you've also got Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
You've got
RPG,
Final Fantasy.
For sure.
You've got Altered Beast. You have Splatterhouse. You've got RC Pro-Am. You got Battle Chess.
I think I'm going to
need a lot of different genres with this. And in VR, you don't. You have on-rail shooter, you have horde shooter, and then you have escape room. And that's it.
Well, I mean, there's also, you've got 3D platformers, which I actually think are the, like, I know that, like, I love 3D platformers, obviously, but I think in my experience with VR, third-person games where it's like you're the camera and you're controlling a character, where it's like Astrobot or
why play that in VR?
Well, it's
would not a game like Moss or Astro Boy, would they not be better if you weren't playing it in VR?
Astrobot, I have not played Moss, but Astrobot explicitly no, because they use the VR in that game really, really well, and like it's like I'm someone that likes to explore, so I typically like more open platformers, but this was like a linear sort of like Crash Bandicoot hallway style kind of game, but with VR. And what that allowed them to do was it allowed them to add exploration to this linear game, because you're looking, like, there's these chameleon collectibles. They're like invisible, but they'll show up if you look at them for long enough, and you can kind of see them. They're sort of translucent, and they're usually hidden like in like a really obscure place.
The reason that you enjoyed this game and that it wouldn't be bad, it couldn't possibly be taken out of VR is because of gimmicks.
Well, I wouldn't call them gimmicks.
But they are gimmicks. The thing that if you stare at long enough, it turns into a collectible. That's like almost definition of gimmick.
But that is not the gimmick. The gimmick is that, like, oh, well, it's not even. It's just like you are now, like, you are in charge of exploring this space, and you're the one who has to do it. And like, if you miss a chameleon, that's on you. You know,
bro. Can you imagine missing a chameleon?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm. So VR hasn't done much in the years that it's been out. It hasn't done much at all. You've got, and I've been saying this for a couple of years now, there are 2 games that are worth playing in VR. And those, I'm not saying like if you own a VR system, right, that there aren't games you can play that you'll enjoy. I'm saying that there are 2 games that I feel are worth like picking up a VR system in order specifically to play. And those 2 games are Half-Life Alyx and Beat Saber. And that's it.
I would say that, I mean, I think, see, this is the thing, is Kevin agrees with me. I think that Astrobot is the best VR game.
Good thing he's definitely here. Yeah.
God damn.
If he were here, you could use that, but he's not. So like you're just
yeah. So I don't believe
stuff.
You. Oh, you don't? No,
we're gonna not believe you now.
Oh no.
Astrobot may be one of the better VR games on the PSVR, but it's still not something I think. Would you buy a PSVR specifically to play Astro fucking Bot?
I mean, I bought VR because I was just like, I want to see what VR is like.
But then it was not what I'm saying. Like, is Astrobot a system mover?
Yes, I would say, like, because for me, it's like whenever I buy hardware, it's always like I always, even if I don't intend to spend the money, I'm always like, I want to be able to spend as much money on games as I've spent on the hardware at the moment I buy the hardware, even if I don't intend to. So if, you know, the PS5 costs, you know, $500, that's like, okay, so we need like like 7 games I want for that system or whatever in order for me to like justifiably buy it. And even if I'm not going to get those 7 games right away. So with VR, it was like, okay, Astrobot's there, Accounting Plus is there, Trover Saves the Universe is there, whatever. And it just piled up to the point where it was like, okay, I have all of these games that I would like to get for VR at some point. I think I can finally pull the trigger on buying VR. And Astrobot was one of those games.
So the answer to my question there is no.
That's a solid maybe, I think.
Yes.
No, I mean, I asked you a very specific question.
Okay,
I said, is
buying,
Astrobot enough to justify buying the thing? And you said, well, if you add 6 other games to it, yes.
What are you even doing? Why are you buying hardware for a single game? That's bad money management.
It's not I'm saying that it is not justifiably good that you could say, look, this is something that's if you pick this up and you only play this game and then you play all the other crap, right? The rest of it is garbage. It doesn't matter. You play through it, but this is worth that. Because I tell you, I can name a game in history for most periods of time that people said this is worth that. You've got Quake. People went out and they bought GPUs, which nobody had a GPU specifically to play Quake. They went out and they got internet in order to play Halo. They went like there's things out there that move.
Yes, I understand the concept of system sellers because I mean that was Bloodborne for a lot of people where they're like, wait, no,
I'm not even talking system sellers. I'm talking about like the games that create these paradigm shifts in the entire idea of how you buy these things, right? No, again, nobody had GPUs. People didn't play online. These things didn't happen until you had the game where it's like, okay, I'm going to do that for this. And VR hasn't had that except for two games, Alex and Beat Saber. Astrobot sure as shit isn't it. It's not it. Like, nobody's going to be like, you know what? Man, I'm willing to make this jump now because of Astrobot.
I mean, I would say that I mean, that's what because I mean, it is my favorite VR game. And I would say that, like, yeah, I don't regret buying VR literally because of Astrobot.
The fact that you have to add so many caveats when you talk about it.
Well, it's not like a caveat.
Look,
it's just,
okay,
it's,
so here's the thing. I'm not saying it's the greatest, but, you know, if I had it already in my hands, I wouldn't be mad about
So
like,
here's the thing. I'm trying my very hardest not to say that, like, I think making those kind of sweeping decisions for one game is stupid.
Like, well, I think it's fair to say it's different because I think that there is somebody out there who might have bought the normal like PlayStation bundle who was convinced to get the VR bundle that's just a little bit more because of Astrobot.
Right, but that's not. Emma's saying, like, Emma's arguing, like, you know, Halo made people like go get Ethernet adapters or whatever and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, if you're making that decision for a single game, I judge you a little bit because I'm like, why a single game? Like, make these decisions for multiple games. Have variety in your life.
I think that also kind of goes against the VR though, because you're talking about variety, and there really isn't much variety in VR games, right?
I mean, well, that's where like Astrobot came from, where Emma's like, they're all either you know, this. And I'm like, well, Astrobot is living proof. So Trover Saves the Universe.
Why do you have to play multiple games? Like, if I'm in there on Halo, playing Halo 3, and I'm playing like every single like day or whatever, I want to get an Ethernet for it to just improve my experience, and that's the only game I play.
I know a lot of people like that. I just don't understand them at a fundamental level. Like, I think that's just what it is. Because
you get the same value. It's the amount of time played. If you play one game and the amount of time it takes you to play 10 games, then we're getting the same value out of that. You can't look down on me like I'm like lesser than you.
This is the thing. Like, this is why I was adding all those caveats earlier, because I genuinely, like, I don't want to say like this makes you a fucking bad person or whatever. Because that's why I add caveats all the time. My own.
All right, but here's the thing: we have to clarify that you're the type of person who had a Samsung S4 until this year.
Well, last year.
Oh, okay.
He's also the kind of person who thinks that, you know, you should never have to upgrade anything. He thinks that consoles should never have to be upgraded because he wants parity. He doesn't like the fact that he has to buy a new console in order to have a more powerful console. He thinks that he has stupid concepts with these things. I'm telling you,
I'm
they're
fine
very,
with
very
buying
wrong and backwards. Go ahead, explain your idea, but do it quickly, okay? Because we want to get to Shamu.
Well, it's basically just like, parity is actually a decent word for it, where it's just, I like consoles because it's like I buy it, and then for like 7 years I don't have to fucking buy anything else. Like I just know that it's
This
gonna
is his
work.
argument against PC gaming, by the way.
Well, no, I mean I PC game. Like I have a PC. I play games on it. I just prefer to play them on PlayStation if I can. Just because I like the experience of sitting down with a controller and just playing a game on my TV.
No bullshit. I could go find this fucking quote somewhere from
you. Absolutely. But you have to give me.
I'm talking about the quote, and you're sitting here being like, I'm not going to talk about the quote.
You have to give me the benefit of character development. I mean, that was like 3-4 years ago.
You have not developed. I'm sorry.
Hey, I have an S10. I have an S10 now, so I think that
after 9 years of having an S4, you pick up an S10. And what did you say just today about your S10, buddy? Go ahead.
Wait, was it today?
Yes, it was today. Go ahead.
My short-term memory is horrible. What did I say?
After the S10, man, I'm going back to the S4.
Oh no, that was because
it doesn't matter what your reasoning is.
Because Gray posted the fucking.
There's no reasoning for why you should go back to 10-year-old software.
I would absolutely want to go back to my LG Razor, dude. That fucking phone. It wasn't a flip phone. It was a slide phone. You fucking slid it and a keyboard came out. I was the coolest person in the school, man. Actually, I wasn't because everybody owned that exact phone.
Yeah, I love the one where it was like the keyboard. Like was under it. That was great.
Honestly, the sides opening phone, like that was the peak of phones.
It was.
Like I want a start phone with a pull-out keyboard. Like it's just ideal.
That idea lasted like 2 years.
Have any of you guys played other than Mykonos? Have any of you played Judgment?
No.
Okay.
No.
Then I don't think we're going to talk about that because Bolt's not here and I don't have a whole lot to say. So
that's fair.
Let's play some Shamu.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Let's play some Shamu. You got your ninja up?
You say we. Yeah, I got my ninja up.
I don't think you... I'm going to have a lot to say during this shit show of a game.
It's so good.
It's not good.
Isn't it good that Raiden's playing it, though?
I mean, maybe. If he ends up liking it, I have to stalk him and fight him.
So,
that's kind of true.
Oh, your ninja's not coming up, my dude. Wonder why. So if you
let me re-go.
If you click on that link, you should be able to watch it live, being streamed from my.
Badonk. You should be good now.
Yep, there we go. So you should be able to click that, watch it, and stream it live. That way you don't have the delay from the
from
stream.
Twitch,
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying. You know what words I'm saying. So we've got this beautiful thing. This is the first time I've had to change the category. Shamu?
Did I just hide it? Oh no, I didn't. We're good. Oh, yeah, no, we're good.
So we have for the first.
Oh god!
It's the first time in so long.
So I was standing at that trademark screen for a while. Those fins are trademarked. So look at that like epic fin. You can't recreate that if you like that. Like that is theirs. That is property of SeaWorld, my friend.
Fuck SeaWorld.
Oh, this is a SeaWorld game, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, it is literally SeaWorld's Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure.
Is it just weird that the physics seem a little bit off?
Oh,
no,
honey.
that's how whales move.
Oh, honey.
Like you've seen the alligator on Twitter. This is how whales move.
Yeah.
Okay, can I? First of all, I fucking hate the like loading screen.
No,
it's so like. Why is it so glowy?
Before you start, Mr. Ryden,
Sure.
Klee did redeem an ad, so I'm going to go ahead and click the button for that, and then we're going to run an ad. And whomever it is that gets to see this ad here on beautiful Twitch will get to say that they're supporting the channel. Unless, of course, they're already supporting the channel, in which case they won't see an ad. But if they're not supporting the channel and they don't see an ad, then they're bad people. That's how that works. Like
I really love how you just have no anti-aliasing on.
This is it. This is the game.
Yeah.
There's no anti-aliasing in SeaWorld. This is the GameCube version, by the way.
I'm gonna throw out so much shit about this game that I just remember.
Yeah,
because there's a lot.
Oh, this game's bad.
Oh yeah,
I'm really excited to see Rhydopp.
It's gonna be good.
I'm gonna also tell you what the fucking what's it called, instruction booklet said, from what I remember. But yeah, it's gonna be awful.
Oh god.
I legitimately forgot what this game's title screen looked like, and
I remember
realizing now how
do,
good that
do you
feels.
remember? Do you remember what the final level of this game is?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Where you're literally.
Yeah.
Why did?
Oh, I do remember.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
All
the
right.
final level is. Oh my god.
I don't think he's gonna get to it.
Oh, he will. He's getting to it. We're getting through this game. It's not that long.
You're gonna.
It's in the SeaWorld category.
It feels.
I need to unlock these. There's unlockables.
Yes, there's unlockables. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but you have to buy them with points.
Oh, so I do have to 100% this?
No, you're just completing the
No.
game.
Yeah.
A completion is good. You don't need to do any of this shit.
Unlock all the movies?
Nope.
No.
But it's not, somebody worked hard on this artwork. Like,
No, they didn't.
It feels immoral.
Who fucking worked on this? The people that the Duck Dynasty games.
Also,
there you go.
guys, let me know if it is too loud. The in-game audio, just let me know. I have it separated, so I can't really tell how loud it is compared to me. So just let me know if it's too loud.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, now it's very loud.
All right, like I'm ready to go whenever. You guys just like count me down here. I'm
you're good
ready.
to go, my dude.
Yeah, just do it. Go
okay,
ahead.
well then we're in.
All right, I'll turn
Okay,
it down
now
a
this
little
is a choice. Which one are you choosing here?
I think you do medium, right?
Do whatever you want. Go ahead, do hard. See what happens.
Do they not have veteran
Do
difficulty?
not do hard, please.
Well, you have to
do
you
not
have, you have to play through it in hard first, and then you unlock legendary difficulty. and
If you do it on hard, you will never complete it. You need to do it on medium or easier. Like you
Really?
actually
not
will
hard
not complete it on hard.
Am I missing out on unlockables by going on medium?
No,
though?
you will not. I'm telling you,
Maybe.
you
Yeah.
won't complete it.
Fucking
Shamu?
Horatio.
Shamu and Horatio conclude another fantastic day at SeaWorld. Everyone can read this. I don't know why I'm reading it. Should
No,
I just
you
let
need
you
to
guys
read
read
it,
this?
please.
Yeah, no, you have to, trust me.
Shamu and Horatio conclude another fantastic day at SeaWorld. Learn how to use Shamu's animal behaviors, pick up items, avoid sea mines, and break open sea chests.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen. All right, listen.
I love how you're. Just
Are we in SeaWorld?
We're in SeaWorld with the
Yes,
mines.
you are in
yes.
SeaWorld.
Why do they have mines at SeaWorld?
Why
Well,
wouldn't
just
they?
no, you'll see. You'll see.
Listen closely to Horatio. I don't trust Horatio at
No,
all.
Horatio is
This guy.
awful.
What the hell? Listen closely to Horatio as he speaks through SeaWorld's magic portal to communicate with Shamu.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's just like me. It's empty.
My
Did he filled up?
PTSD
Is that what you're saying?
Mm.
Just continue without saving.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm saving my progress. Are you joking?
Oh.
Welcome to SeaWorld Adventure Park. I'm Horatio the Manatee.
Fuck you, Horatio.
Oh, okay. No, it's not his fault. He's just a manatee.
Let's begin our lessons for your new animal behavior.
Welcome, Shamu.
Oh my God. This game.
You can't skip this, by the way.
No, you can't skip anything.
I really like the UI.
So
No, you don't.
the first time I ever played this was at Ogre Board charity event through Screenwave Media at their studio in the what's it called, the Cinemassacre thing down in the basement.
Rental
they have there?
reviews?
Rental reviews. Yeah. Rental reviews, and what's the other one? What's the other show?
motherfucking Mike Mondays?
No. No, they do rental reviews and I don't remember what the other thing is.
No idea.
It's AVGN's other show.
The angriest.
I don't remember. I don't remember, but we played this on the couch down there, and I was at this point that Rhyden's at, and I was like, "Oh, this can't be that bad." I remember it. I remember this moment of going, "I can't be that bad." It's so much worse than I thought.
Hold on a second, dude. Okay, so what did the number in front of the red bubble do? You just talked all over it, Em. Jeez, I can't even follow
Nothing
this.
matters.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably intentional. Em wants to confuse you as much as possible.
No, I will be honest.
Wants to make sure you're
nothing
not
matters.
Nothing matters. Yeah.
Like, there's no such thing as hitboxes. There's no such thing as like guidance. It's just go.
I remember. I distinctly remember. I think I was watching you, Chris, play it, and you got to the point where you had to like use a certain power, and it just would like a certain combo, and it just wouldn't go.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
Actually, okay. So I ended up covering this game on my YouTube channel, and I promised I'd do it like all the way through. But what happened was like I couldn't do the combo, and I didn't have a memory card. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna leave it on so I can get all the gameplay footage, whatever. My internet went out, so I had to start the game over. But then I remembered I still didn't buy a fucking memory card. So then I just was like, all right, I'm not doing this. Turn off the game again. Go buy a memory card. I played this 3 times to do one damn video.
You played it 3 times?
And you can't skip the intro.
No, you can't skip the intro.
Like, this entire thing, I have it, like, embedded in my mind.
Why would you want to? So, as Goldstorm says, you will learn to fucking despise Horatio.
Yeah, no.
Fuck Horatio. Cool Wave! Yes! Cool
Oh,
wave.
God!
Cool.
No! That's cool! Oh, God!
Do a cool wave!
God.
That'll make sense later.
What is this? What is happening?
Yeah, this is the game. That long pause.
Shamu, you are a powerful whale.
Yeah.
Why is he telling me what a killer whale is? I am one.
You have no idea.
Oh, and you really don't want to die. You really don't want to die.
Yeah, you don't.
Played Subnautica before.
No.
No.
No. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Nice. Okay, we're getting to collectibles now. I'm excited.
You're not gonna be.
How much do you? How long do you have to look at them before they appear?
I'm not acknowledging that.
I got a little.
As long as you need to.
I heard a little chuckle from Em, and that's all the validation I need right now.
This dude. Here you go. You're in SeaWorld. These are sea mines.
Yes.
I've never seen the beginning of it. Well, I mean, I would have because I used to own it, but I've never seen like when watching one of you guys play it. I've never seen the beginning of this game. This is fucking bananas.
This feels like the narrator from the Harry Potter games.
It's so long.
I wish it. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I understand what you're saying. Like I've never played those games, but I know exactly what you mean.
You know what the
Like
best part is?
his intonation, everything. He sounds exactly like the guy.
Yes.
It just shows all this like information at you, and then you're like, okay, cool. You play for like seconds, and then he yells at you some more.
Yeah, this is like classic licensed game narration.
Actually,
who's the voice of Horatio, and what else has he done?
Here you go.
All right, here you go. You're finally playing. Yeah. Wait, no.
Now he gets to tell you more about it.
Oh,
You
it's
picked
so
the
good.
krill up. Now, okay.
The music gives me like Bugs Life PS1 vibes.
Oh, don't worry. This is the only.
Wait, what are these controls? So that's up, that's down.
This is the
How do I go
only
forward?
What are these controls? Yes.
That arrow is going off.
Press A to unleash your tail flute. Oh. I can do that.
Just imagine hanging out with like your mentor.
No, I'm doing that. No, I know that's what I'm drawing.
And he brings you up to like a live grenade. He's like, yeah, so these things, they kind of blow up. I wouldn't get near one.
Is it seriously telling me this again?
Yes, it's gonna keep telling you until you do it.
Yeah, you have to do it right.
Well, no, I did it, but then I got one of them, but not the other one.
Does not matter.
I'm glad they've included.
When did I lose
Sonic
health?
Adventure 2 rating system.
If you wait too long, he just keeps talking to you.
Neat.
Oh, that's neat.
Neat! I forgot about neat.
I don't like that it's coming back.
I got it.
It is. It's all coming back, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I do like how just like collectively the collectibles are.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
need to get to the end of this game.
I did it. All right, can I do tricks and stuff?
you can do a cool wave.
You can do a cool wave.
Yeah.
Is this like a 2D game actually? Like, what is happening?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes,
really?
it's 2D.
Yeah. Hold on.
The cracking crystal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that this was a 3D game?
Yeah.
This is not a 3D game, my dude.
Well, there are segments.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna get that next.
No, that is a superpower. I didn't know whales could do that.
Yes.
Oh, there's
This
a lot.
is teaching me so much about orcas. Did that do anything?
Is anyone getting like fluorescent light static?
No.
Oh, I think you're under some fluorescent lights.
Is that from an Aquaman?
Hold on.
or-
Yeah, let me go ahead and move my my microphone. I'm under these fluorescent
here we go.
lights. Yeah.
You're so loud, guys.
There-
Sorry.
there's a certain static. I didn't know what else to call it.
Oh, bubble.
God, this is because this is bringing back like this is unlocking primal like just playing this on the PS2 as a kid memories because that fucking squid, man.
I like
Kraken.
that.
Why does it like remove so much of the screen like that? Like it just zooms in like the most letterbox. Like this is the most Zack Snyder vision I've ever seen a game. Like
Yeah.
close to.
This is actually Zack Snyder, the game.
This
like that
results screen feels very Simpsons hit and run. I don't know how else to describe it.
It
I like
does
how you're
actually.
asking
Yeah.
questions though. Like you should keep asking questions. You will
Yeah,
get
like,
no
ask
answers,
the
but
story.
keep asking.
You know what? Hold on. Let me find my manual for this game to tell you the story of Shamu.
Oh, he's so handsome. Look at that little eyebrow raise. I know it's not an eyebrow. Oh shit! This is literally Sonic Adventure 2. Like I know how to play this exactly.
Well, you're missing all the. You're missing.
I'm
all
missing the
things.
rings. I'm missing all the rings.
If you miss too many, you will redo it.
No.
I think you've already missed too many, by the way.
Oh God.
I think you have actually missed too many.
No, I'm a pro gamer. We never lose.
It's like take the complaints people have about like the forward running crash levels and amplify them by 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there more of that? Oh.
You have to get
Give you
13
so much
more.
time.
Like at least with Sonic Adventure 2, it's
And how
almost
many more?
literally impossible to lose.
You have to get 12 more now.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Why?
Don't ask
How do
why.
Can I get health back? How is he hurt? When is he hitting me? Like, am I doing anything wrong here?
No,
No,
you're not doing anything wrong.
you're doing nothing wrong, my dude.
There's got to be like a speedrunner to this game that would like look at this gameplay and go, "You're doing."
Oh, I see. No, he's
wrong,
swiping
man."
across. Does it indicate where he's swiping across the screen?
No,
It
showing
doesn't.
you where the crystal is. Also, if you miss all the crystals, you die.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't miss all the crystals.
Like,
And there's
Is there-
not much room for error either. It's like you miss one or two, you're done.
He's already missed 4, I think.
Oh, good.
And I'm pretty sure he's already missed too many.
Oh! He got me.
Yeah.
That screen is amazing. What?
Yeah,
Mission
you have
failure.
to start from the very beginning.
Yeah. You're gonna like
Excuse
this.
me? No, then I don't.
Yeah, no, you
Wait,
have to
yeah,
restart.
But I
Yeah,
don't want
You have to restart.
You lose 100 points in all your
Can I
agility when
quit
you die.
instead?
No, you have to restart.
But
you have to restart.
If I quit, I won't
if you quit, you'll start at the very beginning. You have to restart.
Yeah. Restart the level, basically.
Avoid the Kraken.
What is the difference?
Well, if you had quit, you would have had to go back.
You would have had to do the Horatio talk again.
Yeah.
No,
So you have to restart
that was
or
a
you
different
don't
level.
do anything.
Wasn't that a different level? Why does the arrow like send me some places and then the arrow just is too long?
So I feel like if you miss 3 in this,
Yeah, like the arrow's still there.
Yeah, it's delayed.
It's bad. Yes,
Yeah.
correct. This is a
People that made this
game.
game.
How dare you?
I keep trying to go back for
an opus of a game.
There's one level that took me a solid like 10-15 minutes to do.
See those background?
Was it Poseidon?
No, well,
That I just lucked out on.
that one was just like button mash, honestly.
You just luck.
No, the one
that
where
was-
you have to like go through like all the speed boosts.
Oh God!
Yeah.
What about
You
the one?
missed, like,
What about the
one.
one where you have to choose your path?
Yeah.
Oh no, I heard about that one too.
Yeah, remember that? Oh God, this game's so fucking bad. You guys are all gonna really enjoy this.
Like it's not even just like so bad it's good. It's like it's so bad it's bad. I hate it.
Really
I wish
fucking
this was
bad.
like the opening of Sonic Adventure 1, but like from the Orca's perspective, like fighting Sonic. Like, you know, like
This is what he did right before that level.
Oh yeah. Going.
What I've realized about games that are so bad they're good, it's like you can't. It doesn't apply the same way it applies to movies, where it's like you can just watch them with friends and laugh. Because with so bad it's good games, someone still has to be playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like this is great for all of us, but not for Rhydopp.
Well, no, but it's not
No.
supposed to be good for riding.
am I about to lose?
You're about to lose, yeah.
Motherfucker!
You've lost.
Well, I got the gems. I don't know how to avoid
You just have
Yeah.
to keep going.
those
You'd
attacks.
be lucky. This game sucks.
Maybe you should have done easy.
You should have done easy, yeah.
I should have done hard.
Oh my God,
here
this
we go
game! Look
again.
how well this game's playing.
Yeah, this is already just a
Oh,
train.
look at that! Oh, how do you even? Oh my God!
Oh, that's
Oh
crunchy.
God! Oh, my
Oh,
Lord.
that's very crunchy.
Is
Oh,
that-
that's lag. That's I'm not seeing that on my screen.
okay. Because I know Dolphin is sometimes a little finicky.
That's
No, it's
super-
actually an Orca.
God fucking damn it! Oh my God, you bastard! Oh. Listen, man, we're in the same fucking city. I can come to you, motherfucker.
Fucking come after me, man.
Oh, I know Dolphin can do that. No, he's an orca.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my God! that hit me good.
Oh, I missed something.
I do have to give props. That was very nice.
The bitch.
God. That's good.
This.
Okay, I've lost, I think.
You just gotta keep going.
What? Never. You got this.
Whew.
Feels good to watch someone else suffer through what I did.
Speedy Acorn says that you should restart the game on easy and replay the tutorial again.
I mean, that honestly might be the time saver long term.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's gonna take 10 extra minutes.
Well,
but,
he's about
like,
to die again, so.
Also, this is yeah.
Oh,
You did it! Fuck you say!
Good job. So
Hey.
you want to know why the Kraken's following you?
Nope.
Well, too bad I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Because Poseidon wants to take over SeaWorld.
I mean,
So I only got 75%.
Daddy
I don't know, man.
Poseidon wants to take over SeaWorld.
Why are crystals spelt with a K? Just to be like, are they just being quirky? Like, why is they
like
doing?
They're from the Kraken.
you're
Yeah, they're
collecting
from
crystal from Star Fox Adventures.
Yes.
All right.
There's a thing I said in my video about. 'cause,
Hey, can you guys read that skills level? What does the skills level say? Am? I can't read it.
Level?
No.
Agility? 0.
The skills
your
level.
agility is 0 out of 100.
No, below agility and see mission total, just below mission total.
It took you 2 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so below that.
10 out of 100 health. You didn't have any health left, yeah.
Right, so we're getting. No, you're actually going the wrong way now. You're going back up again.
Avoid the Kraken. Mission successfully completed.
Yeah, exactly. Successfully completed. You saw it. Great.
Yes.
To be fair, I think they say that for every single one.
They do. They do say it for every single one.
Oh shit! He's in trouble. My dude.
Ratio.
Wait, what? Oh, he was just
stuck in a cell.
I thought he was trying to kill me. He was just trying to imprison me.
Doing fucking visual novel storytelling with fucking Comic Sans as fun.
Yeah.
Like, why? This game is a perfect storm.
No, it's not. There's nothing perfect about it.
I can see nothing else but just
What
the
is-
most perfectly horrible game in existence.
Me.
Oh, I wouldn't have known the Kraken couldn't get through the hole because I didn't see him, not be able to get through the hole during the level.
Oh, it's okay. They will tell you things that happen and things that you never will see.
What's really interesting to me about this particular game is that the story that you're seeing is actually the level you're about to play. They tell you the whole level before you play it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, maybe there's like something because it's obviously like it's a game for fucking 3-year-olds. So I guess there's like
No.
it's telling you what to do in the
It's
level.
not for 3-year-olds. This is a game for adults.
The rated is for everyone.
Fucking crystals.
Yeah, you're at 58.
Yeah, you need 60 crystals.
So here's the thing: even if you get to the end of the level, you still need all 60.
Yes.
And you need to get air to live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Die.
I'm following.
Don't die, or you have to start all over again. You need to hit open that thing, remember. Now, here's the best part.
Oh, sorry, I used my Aquaman.
Sometimes, do you know what's inside of those? Sometimes it's a mine.
Yeah.
Oh, you should definitely have just let him discover that.
No, it's so much better to know. Just outright.
Oh, these puzzles.
Yes,
What?
there you go.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
yeah. Uncharted Lost Legacy.
What am I looking at? What?
Yeah.
So what do you think you're doing here? Like, if you had to guess what you're doing, aside from lining these up, like, why do you think you're lining these up for?
Yeah, like
I
narrative.
assume it's a lock of some sort. Wait, did that just?
Yes.
Wait, why is that?
What's going to go through the lock?
Shamu?
Maybe. But something before that.
Horatio?
Horatio's not with you. He's in
Yeah.
the cell, remember?
Yeah, you're trying to
He's
rescue
trapped.
Horatio.
Is it the Kraken?
No.
Oh, did I
It's
do it?
water.
It's water.
What? No! No!
What did I just do?
No!
Water in the first door.
No! You would think like glass or something. No!
Yes, it's water.
That's what unlocks it. Water.
There's something off about the fucking physics in this game. Because that's not how fucking water works!
Oh, gold key.
Don't worry, crabs also don't hold signs that say this way.
Oh, that is a meatball. I don't know what that is, but it's.
Are you hungry?
gone.
So,
You
Yeah,
got
you
it.
know.
what I did for this game, I talked about because like the
Oh, you can't kill anything. You can only
Yeah.
knock them away for a little while.
yeah, nothing can die.
Except you.
Except you.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare or Call of Duty Ghosts. The fish swim away when you go in front of them.
I don't care about that game.
I'm glad that landed for at least one person.
Oh,
God.
but tactical dog can swim.
Oh, like you literally can't kill them all. They just go. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
they
What you
just
mean.
come back.
They come back. You cannot
Is that
kill
is,
them.
is that a threat? He's holding the sign. What's the difference between crabs that are like helpful and crabs that are harmful? Just their color?
We'll find
Some
out.
of them are preoccupied by their day job, which is holding that sign. But anyway, so like the manual talks about the Kraken, but it doesn't talk about like the Kraken being, what everyone knows it as. It says the Kraken named after the SeaWorld roller coaster. Nobody fucking knows the Kraken as that. All right, so I did a little spiel about that because that just annoyed me. Last month, somebody like commented on 10 other comments in that video about how wrong I was.
Am I fighting you? What?
Oh yeah, the lionfish they attack.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
are we?
everything attacks you. Nothing's
I
your
would-
friend.
Yeah, there are no friends.
Everything
It's unclear.
is your friend. That's life.
Yeah, I also like how like this is trying to say SeaWorld good, everything else in the open bad.
Yeah,
I love-
right.
I've not zoomed in on that, like, just horribly low-res texture on
Is
the
this
wall.
the exact same puzzle?
Oh no, I mean it's gonna be the same puzzle, but they're all gonna be different.
So the solution is different every time? Because it feels like it's not.
No, it is.
I mean it's always water, but like
Well, it's like, where do you establish where the water needs to go in? Like, could you do that ring puzzle, like, upside
Yeah,
down?
so I think if we put, like, imagine putting a plexiglass plane on the very front of this so that it's watertight,
Yeah,
except
yeah,
for from
no,
the sides,
I mean,
right?
yeah, that is what they should do. And it's
Plexiglass
not.
didn't exist back in SeaWorld times.
I think you've missed a couple, just so you know. I think.
Oh no, I want him to know the full
Did I?
suffering. I'm not telling him what to go for.
Oh, I found a hidden area.
Was it hidden? Was it?
I might have exploited an out of bounds glitch.
Oh, yes.
Also,
You're
I will
a real
tell
she
you,
says here, man.
Yeah, this actually technically isn't legal for a speed run, but it's okay. We're just doing
Nice
it.
relic!
nice,
I
really.
forgot
Oh, wait
about
till you get the stamps.
Great postcard.
Yeah, there it is.
Postcard.
Oh
This
man.
back to the dark days.
You guys checking out my postcard?
When are you going to be doing your
Yeah, you're
cool waves,
underwater.
man?
I mean,
Oh,
doing
like
a lot of cool waves,
this?
like, the last
No,
level.
your cool wave. Do a
That
cool
work?
wave. Just do a cool wave. Do a cool wave.
not-
It's not telling him to do it yet, though. I mean,
It
he's not
will,
at that
though.
part
It
yet.
will say it
think
over
it
and
will.
over and over again. It's
Yes.
really good.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just holding Z.
Stop that.
What?
I start glowing blue. What the fuck?
Oh, you do.
Oh yeah, that's like a special thing.
What
you're
is
supposed to
happening?
do. Just
I think that lets you use like is that mana or is it just oxygen?
No, he has to be at 100% to use the mana.
Who is that? Is that Horatio?
That's
Yes.
the clam.
But guess what? You can't do.
Oh my god. Oh, he's like just in there. That's great, actually. I like
Can I
that.
break the rock?
Yeah. No, you can't, because guess what? You need crystals.
It's weird how this game actually kind of has like
Oh,
decent
this thing.
presentation.
I want to
Like
see.
the environments are very.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I want to
A.
see if you figure this out.
Oh!
Just don't
Bitch.
die. No, it's there.
How many crystalls do I need?
It's right there. It's right there.
It's right there, man.
Styles.
It's right there, dude. Cool postcard. Great relic.
I
He's
like
so
how he's just
supportive.
complimenting the stuff you grab instead of saying "good job" to you.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
ignorance, you.
Good
You
relic.
can
Took you long enough.
spin the enemies into the foreground, just like Crash Bandicoot.
Don't compare, please.
It's right there, dude.
Yeah.
I like how it gave a warning.
After you did it, you found a Kraken crystal.
Oh right, I
like
forgot.
that.
I can make
He
a
had to
puzzle
do
around this.
two
Happening on
steps,
screen now.
but like you can clearly tell when he says you found a Kraken crystal, that it's two different voice lines. You found a Kraken crystal.
Nice.
Like they literally made him say it twice, and then just spliced it together. Because I guarantee he just went in like one day, did his lines, and like shit, we didn't do this part. All right, just cut that part and put that part in.
Yeah.
Good job,
Crystal
my
do be
dude.
cracking though.
Now you just need to do the one thing.
Yep, you just gotta go to the place. It's so obvious. Just follow the arrow, man. Just follow the arrows.
There you go. It took me a solid, I don't know how long, because that arrow just goes fucking nuts and you don't know what to do.
Shamu, you must restore a great part of the destruction Poseidon. This will be a journey unlike
Oh, we're being
Yes.
smited by gods currently.
You're
Okay.
now
Yeah.
we're now realizing that your enemy is actually the god Poseidon.
Yeah, Daddy Poseidon. But here's the thing, is that it's not about... Poseidon is just trying to take down SeaWorld.
Which I feel like is kind of a noble goal.
Why was SeaWorld built on like these, on top of like these holes that lead to some weird Cthulian like nightmare down there?
Oh, you'll see. There's actually a reason for that.
Yeah,
He just fucks off and leaves you there.
So, see, you guys are telling me this game's bad, but then like the lore is like fucking like killing
There's lore,
it so
the
far.
environments are very detailed, especially for a GameCube game.
Yeah, well, imagine staring at the screen for like an hour and you're gonna think differently. Have you noticed that the song hasn't changed?
It never does. Oh,
wait, is it not different in the chase segments?
I might be. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I just know it's awful.
I guess we'll see when we get to the next.
Oh
one.
yeah, and the arrow tells you to go places that sometimes you just can't go. You have to just go in that direction somehow.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's true of like Grand Theft Auto.
You gotta figure out how to get over there.
Yeah. Well, like,
so Nico says Among Us is sussy.
Am I trying to get to 100% shrimp?
Sus.
You don't.
I love that sentence. Just out of context. Am I trying to get to 100% shrimp?
Oh, I think I know what you have to do, but I'm not telling you because
No, he needs to. He needs to deal with this himself. We're not here.
Ow.
We're not here to support him.
No.
I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's not why we're here.
I did do this, right? Okay, no, it can't
Just
go
read
lower.
what it says.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hmm.
Oh, are these like the tubes where they're cloning Snoke?
No. We're not putting any Star Wars in Shamu.
No Star Wars in Shamu.
No. I don't want to ruin that great franchise.
Is it really
Shamu?
that great?
I wouldn't call
I mean,
Shamu a franchise.
Yes, Shamu's pretty good, but I don't. Yeah, like I agree with Ryden. It's not a franchise.
Oh, touche.
Just follow the arrow, Ryden.
God damn it, you arrow!
Just follow the arrow.
Yeah.
I forgot this song sounds like we didn't start the fire for like 8 seconds sometimes. It's not going to be after I mention it.
Yeah,
right. I'm like listening, like. Oh look! Now you have a different one that says "Go this way."
Yeah, this is where I was.
Yeah.
So no. Oh. Wait, did I go up there already? I did. I'm trying to go down here. I guess.
Oh, you'll see.
I think it's. I mean, I think I figured out what it is, and I'm like, should I say it?
I mean, you haven't played it either, so I think that's fair game. But I refuse to help.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm just remembering earlier when M said that you had already missed some crystals, and I feel like the arrow is pointing you back to the beginning of the level to be like, that's where the crystals are.
Oh, am I going for the crystals?
Yes, you have to.
Oh, I thought I already got the crystal.
Yeah,
you
I got them all.
Oh,
now it's telling you where to go.
Yeah.
Well,
just follow the arrow.
It's also a yellow arrow, not an orange arrow. And
I'm not the best with directions.
Why is everybody saying 2017? What am I missing?
What?
Fuck off!
Wait, what? Yeah.
2017, 2021. Did somebody say something?
I have no clue.
Commenting on the score.
2017, whenever Wolfpack came.
2025. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Oh. Commenting on the score. It's close to the current year. I mean.
Okay, I legitimately don't fucking know. Holy shit! What?
Yeah.
It's so well done. What do you think of the level design? Come on.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit! That's.
Oh yeah, I can go further up this tin can. But now I'm stuck in this tin can area.
Well, I mean,
the only way out of the tin can area is down.
Look at the arrow. Like they're telling, like this guy's telling you to go right, but there was a guy down below telling you to go left. So I think you're going the wrong way.
Oh, you think?
Nope, it was there. That was it.
Oh, look, there you are. You just needed to go all the way back to the beginning.
And
smells like sewer. Great.
I mean, yeah. So Ryan, I think you just have to go back, and you probably access that place from like a different space.
No,
Wait,
no.
I had to go back here to find out I can't go through here?
You can go through there.
Well, there was that shrimp which you needed, but
You can go through there.
I feel like you're being gaslit right now, right?
I feel like the arrow is telling me something.
I think if you go back to the right and then down and then left, you'll probably come up from there.
Think of other buttons you can use.
God.
All right, let's see if like going supersonic works. No.
Oh, this game, man.
Do a cool wave.
Do a cool wave.
Do a cool wave.
So clearly, I'm missing something.
Oh, you're about to drown.
Yeah, you should get air before you die.
You don't drown.
It's all over again.
I'm only halfway.
Trust me.
You don't want to die. If you die, you start this over again. You do not want to die.
If you die in Shamu, you die inside.
We die in real life.
Yeah.
I know. Ryan, I think it's giving you that prompt because this is the beginning of the level, and that's the beginning of the level prompt. I don't think it's trying to give it to you now.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a map?
Awful, though.
So clearly I have to go this way.
Yes.
What is that blue
Since when
thing?
does
What
this
the
game have
fuck?
a map?
Is that the UN logo?
I think it's only in the
Engines
game.
over there?
I think it's only in the GameCube version, by the way.
I mean, that makes sense because I had the PS2 one.
Yeah.
That changes. That makes this game a little bit more playable. Although, given what we're seeing right now, maybe that's not true.
Kevin gave me the PS2 version. Why does that not have a map?
The PS2 version is
it's the vanilla release. This is the director's
Hey, look,
cut,
he
of course.
did it!
What the fuck?
Oh, look! Isn't that easy and intuitive?
Yeah. I figured it out.
To do that.
I think I did the headbutt.
Wait.
Yes, correct. You have to do the headbutt.
I was trying to do the headbutt. It's just hard to do.
Yes.
So
So here's the
thought
thing.
I did it before.
All right. I want to
Yeah.
explain the reason behind my madness. All right.
Welcome to your boss fight.
The GameCube version has worse controls.
Have I defeated you yet?
Well, you got to use your double head bash.
Are you jumping in here, Bolty?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
Yeah.
I do like how the map also doesn't have like any like X where you should go or anything. It's just like, hey, here's the map and here's where you are. Have fun.
Yes, correct.
The true Metroidvania map.
Well, I mean, that's a good Metroidvania map.
Fierce and mighty King Crab is no match for Shamu.
Yeah, he's a king.
Last head bash, and the king is gone.
Killed a king.
Wow.
Look at that picture, though.
Even after such a challenge, Shamu discovers a passage that may lead him to his next journey.
ASMR.
Because I have to stop Poseidon. I forgot. Yeah.
Yes. And the evil.
Oh, here we
Kraken.
Oh, this is a trailing mission now? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, it's judgment.
These are the worst.
This is really the worst.
Go for it.
Because you can't get too close or he'll spot you, but you also can't be too far or else he'll get away.
Does this game have an escort mission?
No.
That's
Kind
the
of.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kind of. It has the one where you have to follow him while being attacked, which is kind of escorting.
Oh, that, yeah.
Kind of escort.
Yeah.
Did it break?
Did you break it?
Wait, is that? I think there's a. Wait, is that button telling me to press the A button, but just really blurred out and faded?
Cool wave.
Yeah.
What?
Cool way.
Okay.
Did your
That was
thing
weird.
crash?
No, it's loading the next level. It's just
Look at that ass, though.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Shamu's asking.
You've fallen behind.
Shamu's
You
deep
are
set.
poisoned.
You've already
Deep
fallen
ass.
behind.
The
I'm gonna
warp
hashtag
time for your last chance. You're going to lose the Kraken.
Oh no, but I missed. I didn't want to lose these fucking
Oh,
gems.
you will.
I have no
Better
control
get
of my
those.
character.
Oh, you got poisoned again. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You stop
Yeah.
getting poisoned, man.
Yeah,
I
and
gotten
get those
poisoned?
whirlpools.
You're
Shamu's
falling
deep
behind.
ass.
I'm just gonna hold the Z button. I realize that it's helpful.
Making that a hashtag. Let's go.
Why do only some of them form into crystals? Shouldn't all of them form into crystals
No.
eventually? It literally says that it's formed out of the ink.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
should,
that
but
one.
it doesn't.
He's missed 2 of them so far. I don't
This
know. if
game's
that's
lore
true.
is fucking
I
long.
don't
No,
know
this one's good.
Okay, so I think you just have to survive now?
And also, don't get too close.
Yeah, don't be too good.
Or too far.
Yeah, if you're too good, it'll actually, like, fuck you up. But now, because you're so far away, because you got hit once.
Oh, no.
Ah, no, you did good.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to crack another beer.
No, he
Did I
hasn't
miss
done
any-
that part yet, Bold. We're not telling him about that. That is the big secret. We're not telling him at all. Don't read the chat, Bryden.
All right.
Yeah.
Shamu follows the dragon's
Chris, you should read the chat, though. I think you'll suddenly go, oh, yeah. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, I remember that one now too. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I remember I watched Chris play it. It was just the worst.
Wait, is he dabbing right there?
Damn right.
Is he dabbing in front of the Kraken? That's hard. That's hard ass. I'm proud of him.
That's
God,
one
the Kraken
hard-ass
At
fish.
the last dab.
His face is
Our
horrible.
great hunter is now hunted.
Yeah.
Chased even.
Fucking wide his eyes are from each other. Too far apart.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, just wait till I want to see how you feel about a rock.
Yeah, are there any rocks in this game that you want to eat?
There might be. Here we go.
None of these.
Are there any in this game that you want to fuck?
No.
I mean, that
don't
Kraken's
think-
arguably fucking that rock right now.
Would you want to fuck the Kraken?
No.
Is it not?
Well, I mean,
enough
is
for
it
you?
is it sentient? Can we hit it off?
Wait.
And I think the answer there is
What?
no. So-
Did I catch that in midair? Oh, Shamu!
You just did bullet time, my dude.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Metal Gear Rising.
Shamu just went Ultra Instinct.
Haven't I done this already?
Yeah.
No.
Haven't you done this already? You're gonna do this, I think, 3 times, maybe 4 times.
Yeah, and trust me, they will get
No.
worse.
King, stop it.
And don't worry if sometimes you're like, hey, I'm in that corner, why'd I get hit?
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
It happens to all of us.
So, as Goldstorm is saying, we chase down the Kraken only to run away from the Kraken.
Yeah, it was like too close, so it doesn't catch you. And then it's like, you did it. You didn't get too close. It didn't catch you, and it's like it immediately got you.
But there's no reason to do this.
Oh god.
So the Kraken is like Poseidon's right hand man, right?
I mean, maybe.
I'm just gonna go yes, because he's like the only other important character.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a 2v2. Shamu and Horatio.
I don't want the Shamu lore spoiled, guys. Like, I think we're gonna.
Shamu. Yeah, it really tells you its story very subtly, much like Bloodborne and Hollow Knight.
Yeah, very passive storytelling through its environments and stuff like that. It's very much Souls-like in that
The
regard.
reason why Horatio was
is a soul game.
The reason why Horatio was behind bars is because he did war crimes. He told Poseidon where SeaWorld was, thus trying to save his wife, but it actually killed his wife because Poseidon was like, hey, your wife's been dead for 7 years. And now Horatio is not a martyr, but instead a traitor to his country, aka SeaWorld. So
I'm about to be a complete bitch in like 2 seconds. Just hold on a sec.
Traitor to his country.
Oh, I did it! Holy shit! First try.
Nice.
I cannot believe that.
Good job.
Don't get used to this.
I was
people.
certain I was about to die.
You were about to die. Yeah.
you didn't get all crystals, though.
God, what is the camera work in these fucking cutscenes?
There isn't.
Right?
Wow, look at that. 0 agility.
Wait.
You do need that agility.
Okay,
Do
I
I
was
need
gonna say, it didn't give him a skill level. It gave him a points count, and now it gives him a skill level.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, what's my skill level again? I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch it either.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, shame.
Damn. We'll check it next time.
He got too close this time.
Now let's follow the Kraken.
Lucky.
Follow him back.
Don't let him get away, dude.
What? What?
He got too close this time, but next time
he got too close.
What is this fucking game of cat and mouse they're just playing? This fucking Tom and Jerry shit. Like what?
But look, the Kraken is trapped by a pile of rocks. Don't you just wish you were that Kraken right now?
I like that, like rock.
I would simply eat my way out.
Wait, what? Well, why would I do that? It's trapped the Kraken.
Oh, because there's more rocks. Yeah, see?
Seal the vent off by using its lock.
Yeah, makes complete sense.
So humans put the mines in there to stop the fucking sea creatures from like releasing from the depths of Poseidon's hell.
No, Poseidon did.
Yes.
Maybe, actually, I really don't.
No, I think humans must have gone extinct already.
Humans don't exist in this world.
Like Shamu, like humans already lost. Like the mines are like the only remnants of the war, and Shamu doesn't know that they've lost yet, and is like still trying to fight.
I'm pretty sure Shamu lives in SeaWorld. I'm pretty sure he like realizes people aren't feeding him anymore.
Well, there's so much shrimp around for him to
look, these fabulous SeaWorld portraits.
Now, you'll notice that you've already been collecting these things, and they're just now explaining what they are.
Yeah.
Like this water log. You'll notice, again, you've done 2 of these, and they're only just now explaining how it works. Oh, it's so good.
Well, that's interesting storytelling. You know, you come across this unknown entity.
Like we said, it's very Souls-like.
God. Like, I really enjoyed making this video because it was fun to make, but oh my god, did I fucking hate playing the game.
I don't understand how you could hate this. I mean, this is a delight.
Imagine playing this. You found a Kraken crystal.
Great! You found a Kraken crystal.
Like, I'm trying to think about, like, I'm putting myself in the shoes of a kid. Like, what did I learn about orcas? I learned that they can hit rocks with their tail. I learned that they haven't learned anything about orcas. They're just like gamifying it and then being like, well,
I mean, doesn't this make you want to go to SeaWorld?
Cool.
Oh yeah, the stupid eels that you can't see.
Like, honestly, it makes me like,
oh, the eels. Yeah, the eels. Oh, you're gonna love them. Look at them. Yeah. You're already at half health there, buddy.
They fuck you up. Yeah, and if you don't have food, it totally
God, son of a fucking bitch!
You're about to die!
Are the plants attacking me?
Yeah. Everything hates
Now,
you're gonna die of COVID here. What the fuck?
Everything in this universe wants to kill Shamu. Everything.
Except for Horatio. Horatio doesn't want to harm you. He just wants to see you get harmed.
Yeah.
So M and Raiden have a relationship like Horatio and Shamu.
Yeah. He's Shamu, I'm Horatio.
Exactly.
I like this power dynamic.
You found a silver key.
I wish they would have had like a different person, like, say the second part. You found a silver key.
Found a silver key.
Yeah, they just have Microsoft do it.
Ooh, got some shrimp.
You found a
shrimp
key.
Oh.
Oh, look, you got poison in your box.
Yeah.
Oh, poison means that I can't.
Yeah, you get hurt, and you just. Congrats on your key.
Don't you like that? How you opened up one of the boxes that it tells you to open, and it's just poison inside?
Oh, you motherfucker!
You know what the best part about this is? There's
How
no
is
like
fucking OP.
There's no guide to find the keys. It's just random.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
This.
Oh, this is
I wasn't
getting
wrong,
this
but
is getting
fucking-
really chunky here.
The thing is,
It's chugging.
There's a specific fish that will just like come into the foreground to attack you, and it fucks me up every time.
fuck, it wasn't. Okay, yeah, this is
Oh
over, guys.
man, that was really chunky there for a bit.
Yeah, that was 2005 YouTube.
All right, let's go.
Right there.
We've made it.
And
We've done
that's
it.
impressive because YouTube didn't exist until 2006.
No.
Oh,
Exactly.
you're dead.
You lost 100 points in all your agility.
Wait, that's it? I didn't even die. I just lost my agility.
Wait,
And 100 points.
wait, what? What?
Super health.
I have no issue with that. I have no issue whatsoever.
As you get your ass ate by eels.
I now have issues again.
The flannel says that Horatio set this whole game up just to see Shamu suffer. Yes,
Ratio
that's
was like this
exactly it.
universe's Jigsaw.
I'd like to play a game.
Now to do this, you have to. I'm not telling you. I don't care.
Horatio is actually the man behind Poseidon. Like you like it's like an RPG. You kill God and you think you're done, but that he wasn't the true villain.
Oh, that reminds. So like when I played, like the game actually glitched. It was really cool. So when you fight the final boss, they had Horatio face on like the health bar instead of the boss for like a split second.
How does that even happen?
I don't know, but it was perfect, and I kept it.
I mean that validates my theory.
Yes.
Like he's there for a split second. It's like, oh no, wrong person.
Yeah, posted from my other account.
Fuck away from it! It's opening!
This brings me joy.
So
And do you
Flannel
like how
says-
you only have like 35 of these things?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
need 35 more.
Yeah.
So Flannel says he'd give it a B for banging.
Oh. I cannot.
Eel!
The same cadence every time, and I can't hear it in my head without being like, ah!
You can't hear what in your head?
B for banging, but specifically the way you say it.
I give it
Not
an
a
A
B.
for
Bang.
I said my thing.
The pace and everything.
Yeah,
I give it an A for a mistake.
banging. And then Goldstorm said he'd give it an F for flawless.
So what does S stand for?
Stupendous.
Oh, I thought you were just
Good
say
God, I can't control which one I'm fucking doing here.
Oh, there's one of these where you can't see the lines like at all. It's just poorly done.
Wait, there's an indicator for how you can solve these. I thought it was literally just do it till it does it.
No, there's an indicator.
Amazing.
Good job.
Good job. You found the case.
The contraption.
These fucking spaghetti noodles are fucking the worst.
Oh, just
No,
wait
they're not.
till you
They're
have,
not
like,
that bad. They're not that
Yeah,
bad.
compared to
I
other
swear
stuff.
to God,
Yeah.
they fucking are.
Yeah, no,
They're
they're not that bad.
Oh,
Okay, I
just
need-
wait.
Yeah.
Gold key.
The what are the things that swim with you? Are they like evil whales?
No, I know what you're talking about, but they're not the whales.
Yeah, those are the worst. They're like hyena whales or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I can't wait for him to see the really weird enemy. He'll see.
What is
This whole
that? Is
game
that
is
an
just beautiful.
Is that an anime?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's a game.
Jellyfish. I mean, there's a lot of enemy variety, which is like weird amount of effort put into that.
Well, I mean, this is made by Cabela, who also made Cabela, the games. All of them.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
So, like, they care about the animals, what they look like, but that's as far as that goes.
Not what they act like.
Just get Cabela to start doing Pokemon models.
God.
How long does poison last?
A long time.
Oh, I got a Sonic bubble. Nice. Oh, it's still there. It was still there. I got poisoned. Okay, well.
I told you it's there for a long time.
Other shit to do?
I like how the rocks are just, like,
Yeah, why did they script it for me to break it? They like wait and then they just slightly move too.
Well, they like fall over, stay there, and then like 3 of them move. It's like,
oh my god.
It's so good.
Just follow the arrow. You just need to follow the arrow.
They put it there for a reason.
Did you notice that the arrow that wasn't pointing at the key changed when you got the key?
Did
I
it?
don't really notice
It did, yeah.
Oh my god.
Because
what dynamic gameplay?
yeah.
It's really you get those systemic moments that you just don't get in scripted games.
Yeah. Like this
Do you
is
feel
definitely
like you're an expert yet? Do you feel like Shamu?
Oh, I'm already a master. And yes, I very much feel this game makes me feel like Shamu.
It's not that easy being a hero.
Yeah, they should call it Feel Moo because you don't just see him.
Feel Moo.
Shamu? Oh no, that didn't work. See,
Yeah,
It didn't work at all.
they should call it. They should call it Feel World because you
I
don't.
want to understand the train of thought that took you to that.
No, because I was gonna think.
It's Feel Moo.
Oh, I was because I thought it was
Because you
Feel
do
World.
more than you
Feel Moo.
Like in my head.
It would be more sensitive if you were saying like Shamu's a liar because he's a sham. Like, what is this visual aspect to it?
Feel Moo.
I'm thinking of Feel, and I'm like, so it would be Feel World, but then for some reason I thought like Shamu had seen it, and I'm like,
no Simu.
Feel Moo.
Simu and Feel Moo.
Going away from the arrow.
Hello, welcome to Simu and Feel Moo.
Oh, it's crunchy.
I cannot get over Simu. That's fucking killing me.
Simu.
That's the next buddy duo platformer, Ratchet and Clank. It's Simu and Feel Moo.
Simu.
Fuck, which one am I doing here? I think I'm
Actually,
doing...
which one's the Ratchet and which one's the Clank?
Simu is Ratchet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel Moo is definitely the Clank.
I think this middle one's the only one possible.
Feel Moo is the Clank.
Feel Moo is definitely the Clank.
Absolutely.
This summer, Feel Moo is the Clank.
Oh, what?
Hey, good job on that.
For the longest time, Simu was working solo.
Oh my god.
Until one day, he met Feel Moo.
And they're just like a buddy cop dynamic, despite not being cops.
Like Bruno Mars starts playing and the trailer gets really lighthearted all of a sudden.
Right?
I've got to feel it.
This summer, you too will learn to feel Moo.
Because you're right, it absolutely is to the tune of Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling.
I've got a feeling.
I know
I've
what
got
you
a
meant by
feel Moo.
YouTube, but I thought you meant U2, the band, would be involved in this Shamu movie we're talking about, and that's pretty good.
But they don't do anything.
I'm sorry, it's just something like, I gotta feel Moo. That tonight we're gonna be Simu.
That we're gonna be Simu. The entire movie is just about... I can't.
Oh my god.
Here moves the villain. Here moves the villain, Goldstorm.
God, I'm looking at the fucking. I'm just looking at the layout with like the so you can tell when I'm talking or whatever. I think I'm laughing so high pitched it's actually cutting the audio, and like it just comes off like I'm not laughing at these jokes that I'm laughing the most at.
Another waffle lock keeps Shamu trapped within this mysterious cave. Where could the last key be?
I have a feeling he's about to tell me.
Slash!
Nope.
Slash! Shamu's magnificent power smashes it to pieces. And there's the last of the 3 keys. Shamu grabs it with one thing in mind. The underwater city of Atlantis. Source of all
The what?
Source of all evil. Atlantis is
What?
all evil.
Yes.
This isn't. They didn't mention this. I thought it was just I thought there were various holes that led to like I don't know. But now it's the city of Atlantis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Source
like
of all evil.
Yeah.
I feel like it makes more sense, but less sense. Like I feel like if he explained it at the time, like I would have been like, okay, sure. But now it's just like, why did you mislead me?
So if you missed it, you're collecting the crystals here because you need them to keep the enemies away.
I thought the crystals just formed out of Kraken ink, and I was just following him.
And they're not very good at doing their job, if so.
Oh yeah, don't forget, even though you clearly seen some of these in the clams or oysters, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So oyster crystals are different from
they're all
Kraken crystals.
They're
all
not,
the same.
but yes.
No, these are worth more.
No,
they're not though.
But they are.
They will say they are.
They're worth more.
No, they're not.
I mean, can you sell them at a vendor and then?
Why is the crystal white?
Because
Did they change the color of the crystal?
More.
Yeah, why is? I guess that's a crystal you already collected.
Oh my god! Like that's such a specific gaming reference, but it also just works.
And find your way around the sea case.
Go ahead. Remember,
right.
Horatio's still talking to you, by the way.
Oh,
So,
dude, I have so many.
No.
If you saw one of these crystals in a Thief game, would you steal it or would you ignore it like a $2 fork?
Ignore it.
I think they're kind of $2 forky, right? There's so many of them that they're meaningless.
But you do need them.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but if I didn't need them, I wouldn't take them. You know?
And the oyster ones are more valuable.
Are they though?
Not true.
I mean, they said that.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
I have to believe it.
They did say it. They said it.
Here. They said it here.
No, stop. Okay, we're good.
They did say they were more valuable.
No, they did not.
Oh my good god! I can't notice the people on the roof. I think I'm safe, and then just some dude's just chilling up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was valuable. Plus 25 points. That was a lot of points.
Yeah, but you still need this.
Yeah, you still have to gather the same number of crystals.
Yeah, these are worth more.
Nothing.
Oh,
These
look, you got poisoned.
Oh, man. Great.
Don't you like how you open up a crate and it's poison?
It's impossible not to. Oh my fucking god, these.
Who was shipping crates full of poison and fell overboard?
Poseidon.
Noxious gas poison, no less.
They're the source of all evil, so it must just be regular mail from Poseidon.
So as Goldstorm says, the problem is that it's worth more points, not more crystals.
Can you fucking just die?
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is chunky.
You know, right, maybe it's also like a Souls game in that you have to just avoid enemies sometimes and not engage.
Oh,
yeah,
that was... This game is so poorly optimized.
No, this is all you. Remember that time where I'm just like, I guess since I'm streaming it, I should be the one to stream it. And you're like, no, why would you do that?
God, no.
This is why. It's being double streamed because I'm streaming it to you and then you're then streaming it again to everybody
no lag
else.
from me, my dude.
I feel like the way we're doing it probably puts like all of us besides you, Raiden, in more sync, so it's probably better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all having much better time. Did you get your poison?
Yeah, I got it.
It's fun to watch them go through this for the first time ever.
I fucking got it.
And remembering how I felt during some of these
moments. Oh no! You lost 100 points and all your agility.
I'm perfectly fine
why?
with that.
Oh, why
what is my agility? I don't even know what my agility is.
It's really important.
Can you fuck off?
It's really important. Flannel says it's funny that you, Raiden, keep expecting the game not to lie to you.
Like, yeah, I trust everything for no reason.
If you couldn't tell, he is Canadian. So.
Okay. Okay, that's understandable.
Yeah.
We're very trusting.
Yeah. There's like some
Yeah, I'm so Canadian. I pour my milk into a cereal out of a bag, unlike M.
Yeah,
this doesn't do that at all.
Every American freaks out about that, but it's like that's what you do. Milk comes in a bag.
It doesn't come in a bag. Mr. Ryden, would you pause that for just a moment?
I will.
All right, let's refresh. I'm refreshing it. We're gonna see if that. Okay, you can continue now.
Yay.
Let's see if that helps it a little bit. Ah, the desync is fixed. That's good. Nice relic.
Like there is some lag, but like it's pretty good. I'm mostly only telling the audio.
The audio is like definitely off. Milk comes in a plastic, non-biodegradable carton, like nature intended.
Oh, milk comes from cow boots.
Not all milk.
Yeah.
Name one.
Have you noticed how Horatio has a health meter?
Yes, I said that.
Everything has a health meter, I was told earlier.
Wait, Horatio?
I was told that every
time
enemy
he talks, look
also
in the lower right-hand corner the next time Horatio talks. Cool postcard or whatever.
Wait, if I run into this mime, is this mine worth more?
Yes.
I don't
Neat.
Probably.
What?
Cool.
Well,
I get it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the prices of anything in this game.
Can I use my phone?
Lower right, lower right corner. Lower right corner. See, he's got health.
Yeah.
And oxygen. Yeah.
Why?
What if this game was supposed to be like 2-player?
Could you imagine?
Oh, son of a bitch.
2-player with fixed camera angles.
Fucking stop it! You're not allowed!
Don't you like how you don't actually kill anything?
Am I supposed to go? Oh, so I am supposed to go this way.
Despite things being evil in this universe, you don't kill them.
Okay, that one was not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It comes back. Should I just, like, camp this?
I mean, you could.
To what end?
To the shrimp end? Till I'm full health?
Oh.
What does dying matter? You lose your all your agility.
Oh my god, he does have a fucking health. Why?
Why were you guys saying that dying was so bad before and that I'd restart the level?
Oh my god. They literally like they were like
you just fucking with me?
It's bad in certain levels for sure.
Okay, yeah, like it depends on the level.
Yeah.
Like some will do that, some won't.
So
it's
they
inconsistent.
like a Borderlands style like echo log UI thing for when Horatio talks, but they didn't want to design a new unique like UI for that, so they just made it the health part.
Yes.
Yeah, they copy
Okay,
pasted.
where am I going? I'm going this way. Oh, I see. Good thing for this map. I actually would be fucked without it. Because these crabs are just like...
map.
Yeah, like, imagine having to, like, follow against the crab.
I've been playing this game.
I realized, I thought at first, I'm like, what's the difference between the helpful crabs and, like, the unhelpful crabs? I realized now, no, these guys are just, like, fucking trying to trick me. Like, they're not on my team.
Yeah, see, when they said Atlantis
Yeah.
was evil, they meant everything from Atlantis.
Like, these guys are more dangerous because you think that they're on your side, and then all of a sudden, nope, they're pointing you the wrong side of the level.
Speaking of not being on your side, hi, Bolt.
Hello.
Oh, God.
It's me.
Oh, he's muted.
Welcome to hell.
Let's be hella social.
Sponsored by.
Let's be hella social, yeah, for sure.
Hella social.
Hella social. Oh yeah.
Coming back to that.
Mm-hmm. See, we like to come back to things here.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like you're relying a little bit too much on your map.
Yeah, the
You
map
should be relying on your natural skill.
Have I relied too much on the map?
Has he?
I feel like
figured out
I just
the
used it
for
once.
The water for these little puzzles here. Have you figured that out yet? Okay.
Yeah, like instantly.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
I'm glad he's excited about it because I just don't care. Oh, that's worth more. No,
they're not.
They're worth more points.
Literally, fuck off.
But the points don't matter.
Yeah, it's like whose line is it anyway? But like, not as fun.
Way
no,
less
the points
fun.
do matter for 100%.
Yeah, but he's not trying to 100% it.
Oh, you fucking ready?
Cool wave.
Wave.
Yes.
I'm too tired for that shit.
Shame you don't have any agility.
I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm one day away from 3 days away from retirement. I'm not doing a cool wave.
So, I have to ask because you have the most experience with this whole.
Oh, I didn't even realize the map was still up. Actually, I like didn't even see it.
Have a map?
Can I put it away? How do I get rid of? Oh, there we go.
I mean, I don't think I've ever played the PS2 version. No, wait, no, I think I did. I don't remember if I did or not, but I thought it did.
Because in all my time watching you guys play this game, I've never seen you use the map.
No,
this
the second half of my entire video is me just showing the map constantly because that's just how I played the game.
You can't do this to me.
I don't think I've seen you play.
Oh, no, you lost 100 points in all your agility.
See, this is why you don't die, because if you lose all your agility, then you can no longer do moves, which is necessary to win.
Yeah.
Is it necessary? It doesn't feel necessary.
It is necessary. It is it is absolutely required.
Yeah. Then you just have to grind for this point.
The agility mechanic in this game is the most balanced thing I have ever seen in my life in any game of all time.
I just got super health. So.
But notice you got super health and it didn't fill up your health. Oh god, this game sucks.
I did get everything here, right?
That's my favorite part, because if you have under 50 food, then your agility constantly goes down. So you have less chance to do moves unless you attack things, but attacking things both costs you agility and earns you agility if you hit. Yeah. It's the most bullshit risk reward you can imagine.
I guess I already came here. I don't fucking know. I just want
get.
Well, I want all the crystals.
No, you don't.
I want all the photos of SeaWorld.
You don't.
You want to see those 480p photos?
I'm telling you, you need 100% this game, and that involves killing every enemy in every level. Which I'm pretty sure is not.
No!
Yeah, how can you
climb crystal? That was worth more!
That's the last one you missed, too! You fucking schlub.
No! How did it do this to me?
Start it over. Hit Y. Hit Y.
No.
Yep, there we go.
In the words of Daft Punk, one more time. Am I right?
99%.
The GameFAQs user average for this game is playable
so
based on 11 ratings. One user is now playing on GameFAQs.
I'm curious, is this game on like time to beat? Because I want to know what the 100% time to beat of this game is.
Let me look.
You could find out.
I think it's like a 4-hour game, right?
Shamu. There's one version of this game. There's two versions of this game that I have not seen yet, and those are the ones I'm afraid of. Because there's a Game Boy version of this.
Oh.
And a separate DS version.
Wow. Oh, he's the big boy.
I mean, he's a big boy in that photo.
Check yourself, man. Come on.
Something's fishy about this game.
I think this is the only mission description scene that actually explains the mission you're about to do.
Mm-hmm.
Every other one explains what you just did.
Which is so good.
Yeah, that face.
I keep getting like got by that screen where it like fades out the A button, and I don't realize I'm supposed to play it.
Yeah, look how pretty the evil city is.
Yeah, they keep it pretty clean.
Well, remember, it is in fact the heart of all evil.
Yes, which I find so ironic because they're trying to make SeaWorld be the fucking good guy.
Oh no. I just remembered what mission we're on.
Yep.
Oh.
I can't wait for him to meet them.
Oh, so good.
Like, it started out as like a friendly like aquarium adventure, and now like we're like at war with a.
You say it started out, but that was mission 1. Mission 2 is Poseidon just showing up and attacking.
No, it was a Kraken. That was Poseidon?
No, I mean it was Poseidon's army.
Oh, hey, they colored the environment.
Well, they didn't explain that it was Poseidon's army. It was just like, oh, there's a squid, which makes sense. I'm at SeaWorld. Like everything felt true to SeaWorld until we find out.
SeaWorld to keep the Kraken hostage.
Kevin, you can back me up on this because I said it and there wasn't good timing earlier. The music's just We Didn't Start the Fire, right?
Oh, it's 100% part of We Didn't Start the Fire. I believe I coined the phrase that this soundtrack is entirely We May or May Not Have Started the Fire.
I feel like this game is the fire.
This game's the water.
No.
Wow.
Right?
No.
Poison.
Oh, look, you got some poison out of your box.
Poison. I want Shamu and Tekken.
You know,
well, that would work.
I like that.
Actually.
Oh, so
I'll get
chunky.
Shamu in the team before we get fucking Kiryu.
I want Shamu to be in.
All right, guys, just 10 seconds till it explodes. I got it. Don't worry.
Yes,
having Shamu in Smash, that would be incredible. Because then Shamu's gimmick would be he's just constantly dying because he can't breathe.
Oh, I just disabled it for that time. I thought. Wait.
Yeah. No.
Really?
You can't kill anything.
Well, I don't want it gone, so there, it's gone.
No, you can kill them with the scream or the cool wave.
Oh, really?
Do a cool
wave. Cool wave.
Do a cool
But he needs 100 utility and he has 12.
This is ultra
11 now.
Oh god.
This is like
just for everyone.
Chunky.
For everyone watching, this is actually what the game looks like.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Like,
it's actually even worse on the stream itself.
It's super chunky. Yeah,
it's like a slideshow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this is bad. I'm just gonna stand here for 2 seconds. Let you.
No, it's just, dude. Look at this.
yeah.
It's like you get to this level and you're like, oh man, some color, cool, and then you actually try to play it and you're like, oh,
it's just vomit. Cool.
Yeah.
Look at it.
These ones are green. It's very different.
Oh my
Can't
god.
even tell what anything is here.
Oh my god, what is happening? I can't even tell what's happening anymore.
This is a bit rate of 1, like
right? Oh my god. You need to collect shit so that so that your computer can handle this.
Oh,
like I said, my computer's doing fine.
You're not able to handle Shamu, dude.
Can you run it?
You're not able to handle
You run it. Oh, hey, look at these guys. You got your Centurions there.
Yeah,
it's like a fucking. Is this a citizen of Atlantis? Are they like made up of squids? Because I feel like that kind of makes sense. I assumed that they would be humanoid. Oh, they are humanoid because those are humans in the background. Like that's very clearly unclear.
Yeah, man, read into the lore of this game.
Right?
I'm really trying to understand the lore. Like I want to get the full Shamu experience.
You are getting the full Shamu experience. Shamu, unironically, has a large enough moveset for Smash Bros.
Oh yeah. You want to hear some of the moves that I remember?
Cool Wave.
Cool Wave's definitely up there. You also had Tail Smash, Bubble Shooter.
Bubble Shooter!
I think there was like Sonic Bubbles or something like that.
There's a double head bash.
And then Torpedoes. I remember Torpedoes because I was like, what the fuck is Torpedoes? And it wasn't as cool.
I'd love to see, like, I know people make like fantasy Smash movesets where they like map out all the buttons and like draw like all the stances or whatever. I want to see that for Shamu.
Shamu would just have to be in like water levels to do anything.
Yeah, that would be his gimmick, right? Like he like, you know, like if you have Captain Toad, his gimmick is he can't jump. Shamu's is that he always has to be in water.
Final Destination, he just like jumps off himself.
Yeah, like you can play on the Animal Crossing level because there's water there.
Yeah.
So, are you having fun riding?
I'm just collecting these, crystals and moving in this general direction.
What is the emotional feeling that is being elicited right now?
I feel like I wish I had full 360 degrees of freedom over this character.
Okay,
Okay.
but you
But
don't.
what I mean, are you happy,
Yeah.
sad, angry,
feel-
envious? Like what?
Envious? Are you envious?
I'm obviously still very upset from that extremely valuable clam crystal that they just like robbed. Like I was clearly robbed from that right in front of me. Like they just chose to end the level on my face while I was sitting there waiting for it.
Right, right.
So I'm definitely not happy about that.
Sure.
Yeah. Just how are you feel mooing right now?
Yeah. So
golden keys.
Am I? What just happened? Oh, I didn't have the key. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was like waiting for the thing to go because sometimes it takes a long time. Oh, okay, that was it.
So if you had to describe how this game makes you feel in like, let's say 3 words, what would those 3 words be?
That's one.
You're
God, I don't know how. I don't know what are good 3 words to describe this.
You hear the fucking dragon noise from that pufferfish?
Don't touch ground. Maybe. Just like this game's perfectly fine up until like I just like.
No, it's not. Shut up.
But no, it's those enclosed areas where just like the
everything's enclosed.
Like that fucking plant that is part of the background that just looks normally fine. Like I'll swim by it later on and it'll just attack me and I'll be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Use your siren.
Yes, that's the only way
use your siren. Make sure you have enough agility. Oh no, you died. You lost all your agility. That's gonna make it really hard to kill him now.
Yeah, you're just in a loop. This is the real death loop.
Like
You
this is
need agility.
a loop, right?
You need to get agility. There you go. You got 13% agility. How much agility do you need to do a siren?
I don't know what.
5.
Oh.
Have I done it?
Nope.
Oh, I summoned a school of fish to attack him.
You need to do your siren though.
I am. I'm pressing R and B.
Oh no, you died. You lost all your agility.
Just call me Marvin
R&B.
Gaye because I am fucking spamming R and B.
Wow.
I mean that was a good setup, good punchline.
You can't give him that. I'm sorry.
I like. I mean, it's better than his fucking. It's actually an orca.
That was funny.
That was the best. That was the best joke he's ever made.
That was the best joke he's ever made. You need to do your siren.
Well, I'm gonna go for some shrimp. Okay.
I could go for some shrimp.
What's your prediction there, Crypto?
Ah, okay.
You need to use your siren.
Fucking did it! I don't know what my siren was. Like I was pressing the buttons, but it's not clear.
Yeah, you did it right.
Whether
Trust me.
you're doing them.
Yeah, that's how this game works. It's like Street Fighter, except the game hates
Whoa!
you.
Yep.
Did that pufferfish just undergo like gravitational lensing there?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now he's a key.
You found a gold key.
Yeah.
You found a gold.
Oh yeah, and then the really shitty fucking Final Fantasy VII texture door.
Wait, I'm not even going to this door. I'm going to other door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Now
you
let's
can go
bring
back
up
to
the
that
map.
door that was locked earlier, remember?
Oh, that's not too far. Okay, I can just go over there. Okay, go away, map. I don't need you anymore. You're done. Thank you.
So Bolt, I always wanted to ask this, and I just keep forgetting about this game's existence until right this second.
Repressing is the correct term.
Look, this game made me dumb. But how did you even come across this game? Because like you're the reason for everyone else's pain with this.
Yeah. So my buddy Chris, no relation. So when I first started my channel, right before I started it, I was like, "Hey, I have a dumb idea. I'm gonna try and beat as many of the games as I can before I start my channel in my backlog, because I know that I'm not gonna play any games once I make my channel about playing games, because that's just how this works with content." And so I was like, you know, if you guys can guess how many games I beat in the month of September, I'll let you pick a game for me to review. Sounded like a fun idea.
Oh, you got poisoned.
Yeah, I got poisoned.
So my buddy Chris won, again, no relation. And he picked LA Noire, and then he gave me this too. And
this too.
So I was like, yeah, sure, all right, this can't be that bad. And it has been my goal ever since I played this game to ruin everybody else's life with it too.
Yeah. Worked for me.
This game made me sterile.
If it's any consolation, I will play this game. Wait, hold on. That did...
No, he's right.
Oh, all right. This game made me sterile.
This just makes him shoot cool wave.
They should put that on the back of
That is your open critic quote for this game. This game made me sterile. Is this the Dark Souls of underwater levels? I don't know about that one, Flannel.
Why is there no Marine Life, Bloodborne, Hollow Knight-esque game yet? Come on, guys.
Right?
Because no one likes underwater anything.
What?
Well, there was that aquarium game, but you didn't want to kickstart it.
No. Echo the Dolphin ruined underwater games. Like, that was the game.
Ruined them.
There was Adam and Eve, and this game, Echo the Dolphin, was the Adam and Eve, or was the Eve of underwater video game genre. And it decided to bite the poison apple, and it ruined it for everybody.
Am I stuck on this door?
You can't quit. You don't have enough crystals
you
yet.
see the big text in the middle of the screen there? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you have to have crystals no matter what.
Okay, well, let's go find. It's gonna clearly mark them on my map, right?
No.
Oh, yes,
it actually does. Oh wow, I was being sarcastic, but that's
does
actually that's very convenient.
All 47 of them.
Oh,
yeah, well, the only reason I played this game, I bought it.
Yeah.
And since then, I've just been trying to concoct a way to get you back in some way, shape, or form. And every idea pales in comparison to completing
There's nothing
this
you
game.
can do. There's nothing. The people that I've made play this game include everyone in this room now. Not yet.
I don't know if you can take credit for me because this one was like. I feel like it's almost my own fault here.
I mean, it is because you agreed to play this game in exchange for M playing one playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog, which is the worst deal in the history.
Why are you trying to collect more? Just leave the level.
Wait, did I get enough?
Yes.
Man,
you may have agreed
He's trying to 100% it.
We're in this area. I'm getting the last two. I won't go for the other ones.
100% it because they obviously just told you that you can't 100% it because you missed the other stuff.
Oh, collectible.
The reason
I would have missed that postcard.
Suggested this game is because of me. So I will take the blame and will pass that blame on to my friend Chris. No relation.
Yes.
The only person that I've
has a heavy karma.
Yeah, the only person that I've bestowed this game onto that did not play it was Token Geek. He mailed it back to me.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
Because I think he put it in for about 30 seconds and said absolutely not, and then mailed it to me with I think Elmo's number adventure or something too.
Oh, I want that.
You can have my copy. I don't want it.
I think I have some fucking there was EC games which were literally these games are for babies, and I think I had some Franklin and Dora ones. I'll dig them up and send them to you.
Why would you send them to me?
Because I feel like you probably deserve it.
That's international shipping. Send them to Sean.
Now, where can the keys to the locked gate be hidden?
For what? Okay, fine.
Why am I collecting magic Kraken crystals when fucking SeaWorld is under invasion from Atlantis?
Because you're picking up the Kraken shit.
I don't know, man.
There is a chain of dangerous sea mines blocking the way just up ahead. Shamu moves some of them using his powerful tail fluke. And look, Right after the sea mines, there's another key. It doesn't look like it belongs to the gate.
I like that Shamu looks sassy there.
Oh man, this is the level where you get a key for another level.
Wait, are the keys like the slots in the door? Is that what that is?
Don't.
I really don't know.
Is that like a slot in the circular puzzle?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks like it is.
You're right. Yeah.
That would make sense if not for the fact that that doesn't go anywhere. So,
Well, I still feel like I'm gonna put my level of like.
There's another blockage of rocks.
Yeah.
The shadow smashes.
Ryan's just trying to put the pieces together like a Souls game.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The lock on that ceiling door matches perfectly with the key found
Hi, Shamu.
earlier. Having retrieved
Do you like volleyball hit that
Shamu
bubble?
rushes back to the door.
Oh, I remember this level.
this is actually like 3 different levels. Like they're explaining several levels in a row here.
Yes. Oh, hey, here you go. These are the things I was thinking of. They're not evil whales. They're viper fish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those.
The fucking the weird ass Klonoa
Those look
level.
like
that comes
the
up next.
Reapers.
Yeah,
Or
right.
not
It is a
Reapers.
Klonoa level. That's exactly what it is.
But not
This
as
game's
fun.
a spiritual successor to Klonoa. Klonoa 3 right here, baby.
Konoha
finally-
adventure.
Door to Atlantis.
He's holding that like he's got like a fucking Chinese takeout box. He's like, can't wait to get this shit home.
About to get some din din.
Wait, do I go back or do I go this way?
You can only go forward.
But it
That's up to you,
says
buddy.
go back.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
That's probably the exit of the level. Like, remember the first level, you had to go all the way back to the beginning.
Oh shit, you're right. I wonder if I end up having to go back. That'd be funny if I do.
I think you do. I'm
If
pretty
not-
sure that's. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
that's
they have
exactly what
PlayStation.
happened.
I actually would love if you don't do that and they just have this sign, just cuz.
Yeah, that'd be even better, probably. I don't know which
These
one I
levels,
would rather
man.
have.
Look how fucking chunky they start getting.
Did you guys go over the fact that this game has 20 save slots?
No.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I promise you we're not going to use more than one.
You haven't even used one.
The balls of this game on having 20 goddamn save slots on a fucking PS2 and GameCube memory card.
Yeah.
the Ace Attorney collection has 10, and I would want to replay that game.
No, 20. Oh, this is the best game ever.
It's for all the determinate endings.
And like,
Yeah.
there's not the worst because I'm someone who's always like, I never pick the first save slot. Like, I always pick like the save slot that seems the most removed from the first save slot. And with 20, it's like, what even?
You're so
Do you-
fucked up, bro.
Do you put your shoes on before your socks?
Right? You're so fucked up.
It's just I don't know. Like whenever, like if I play Deadlocked, right, and that's like 4 save slots, I always pick the third one because it's like if you go down one, you go to the second. If you go up one, you go to the fourth. So
What is wrong with your brain?
I feel like honestly, I feel like there's like some weird connection between like that and how much I like Shadow the Hedgehog as a character. I'm just like, what's the farthest removed from the main character in this series?
Oh my god.
I streamed with Nico for 5 hours yesterday. I don't need this again.
You've got a new dude. What is this? Like, who says things like this?
Completely unrelated, but perfectly timed. I gotta get going, boys.
All right, Chris. Thanks for coming.
I'll try and
in.
check in.
Where can people
But-
find you?
Internet/MykonosFan. You can sure do that. Just type in my name, and I might be there.
He's usually there.
He's on Wikipedia.
I'm on
is
Wikipedia, actually.
Wikipedia.
Oh, wait. I wonder if they edited that out, actually.
If they didn't, we'll fix it.
There you go.
Hi,
You can
guys.
find him there. Thanks for coming, man.
There he goes.
They did, in fact, take his Wikipedia entry out.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they do it every time. I think Egyptian Costanza is still in, though.
Because Wikipedia, it'll stay if you source stuff, right?
Yes.
So I mean, if you started like an IMDb page and then we're able to source that, then I think maybe it would stay.
I'm on IMDb.
They actually wiped out the whole in popular culture section last time we did that.
Oh, really?
They just took out everything. So I put it back and then waited a few months and then put it back in again because I needed a clip for a video.
Brody, how would you design a lawyer game in this setting?
like an underwater phoenix, right?
I'm reading.
Well, okay, so you would have Shamu on the one side, and then you'd have the Kraken on the other. The judge would probably either be Poseidon or Horatio. Now, Horatio is in the slot of Maya, helping you in the sidebar, and then Poseidon is judging. I feel like that's probably right, but I don't know if I want to give the Edgeworth role to the Kraken, because Edgeworth is hot as fuck, and the Kraken is not. And I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Am I still poisoned? God damn it! How do you not get poisoned?
Yeah,
like, literally how?
No, you just get poisoned.
Like, I waited for it to dissipate.
No.
It didn't even turn into a crystal. It just was still poisoned.
You just get poisoned, yeah.
Wait, didn't miss any of the collectibles, did I? I gotta make sure.
Who cares? What's wrong with you?
I didn't.
He's trying to 100% this for no reason. Why? You're just prolonging it for yourself.
And more importantly, for us.
And for us.
Well, I mean, that's just good.
Flannel says he's tempted to get this game at 100% after he finishes his Far Cry 2 playthrough.
Well, that's a real palate cleanser.
Right? Like, those are very different. Far Cry 2 being one of the best systemic gameplay games maybe ever. And then...
Hey, this gameplay is very systemic.
In the Braxian way, this is very systemic, yes. Remember Brax?
I remember Brax. I talked to him a little bit ago.
Yeah?
He's doing good. Yeah.
I remember he used to exist.
This is probably annoying for the stream, but I definitely just want to 100% leave this map up the entire time.
No, that's how I played the game. That's how you do it.
It's weird. I feel like having the map up makes the game run better.
It does seem to run better, doesn't it?
Well, no, because it's not running that's the issue. I think the issue, it's streaming, so it would be like just the more elements in the screen or the more colors are changing.
Okay, well,
the more action that's happening, right? The more.
Yeah. Well, this is my
update,
because I just noticed that when you got close to like an enemy or whatever is represented by the exclamation mark on the thing, it highlights the exclamation mark. It makes it a bit like bigger and less translucent. And I feel like having the map up just forces this game to render everything, so you're not rendering at render time, and it just makes it run a little smoother.
Oh, you think that like running the map actually loads the elements that otherwise they're not loaded?
Yeah, and it's trying to like load them as you get close to them, which
would be the kind of game that does that.
But because I'm wondering like how it knows specific. I guess I'm wondering how it knows specifically like your relation to the collectible to actually like, because it could just be that like the collectible.
You don't need to collect more. You're done. Leave. Stop it.
Yeah, you can't do 100% because like you can't.
You've already fucked things up.
That's true. You already have.
I'm just like, I'm impulsive. I can't like it's.
Yes, you can.
It's a problem.
He's doing what I did when I played Crash 4, which was like, I knew that I wasn't going to 100% that game, but I still wanted to get like the closest experience.
You're gonna get poisoned. Just get the
Crash
key.
4 is good.
No. I want to see. So, okay, if I go now, will I get poisoned?
Yes.
I'm good. Good. See, I can make it.
I just thought about the ending.
Yeah, the ending's the best part of this whole game. I can't wait. I really can't wait for the last level. It's gonna be
going down.
It's gonna be really good.
I have to go anyway to get to the thing, don't I?
I think this is the point where you're gonna feel totally betrayed.
It's like, yeah, I'm going to that door that's on the map. I can see, so it's either way.
Stop collecting them. It's behind you. You're going the wrong way now.
It's not. I see it on the map.
It's behind you. It's behind you in the lower right. You're going the wrong way.
I'm a big fan of that button input.
Wait, lower right? I don't think it is lower right.
L right.
It's top left.
No, all the way in the lower right. I promise you.
But the arrow's going the other way.
No, you're wrong.
No, he is top left is where you. Wait, no, it's for the last key. So you still need to. Top left is afterwards.
Oh, do I still not have the last key?
No, you're missing a key.
All right.
I love the button inputs in this game because it was L plus R plus Y.
Oh, he stole the thing.
Yeah.
That's foreshadowing. That's mechanical foreshadowing.
She's like,
There you go.
That's environmental storytelling.
100% at this level. What a god I am. You're welcome.
You're missing an idol and 2 postcards. You're missing 2 postcards.
quit killing him.
Also, you're missing 3 relics and 2 postcards.
Mm-hmm.
And the key.
Do you want me to fix this?
No.
You're pretty bad at this game, right? You're not getting all the postcards. And
God, I'm actually might die. Okay, where the fuck is this key?
Keep going.
I was just in here.
I want to hear Horatio just say, "It's not easy being cheesy."
Wasn't I just here?
No. And if you were, you missed the key.
I don't know where the key is.
Hey, good job.
You did it.
Good job, buddy.
The game,
Hot diggity.
which is sometimes the right thing to do.
All right, I'm gonna use my super speed.
Why were you not?
This is it. See how I'm glowing blue? That's super speed.
Why were you not
from
using that before?
1 to 1.1.
Oh, I'm doing this constantly, man.
But does that drain your agility?
I think so. Yeah.
It does. It does. Yeah.
Your agility depletes anyway for any move you do, even moving.
Yes.
That's so good.
Yes, makes you slow.
Yeah, I mean, this was really a precursor to the Red Dead Redemption 2 core system.
Yeah.
Had to go all the way back. You were right. 41%.
1%. Oh, you definitely
100%
not
at this level.
0 photos.
I like that it implies that you can get like less than 100% of your objectives complete.
I want like a smash cut from Rhydopp saying I 100% the level to this results screen.
They have stolen Shamu's keys, and now he must get them back.
I literally heard him say they have stolen Shadow's keys. I'm like, what?
Oh, Shadow's in this game? Nice.
Crypto says you got 100% of 41% of the items.
Yeah, this is true.
Shamu turns to the key.
Mm-hmm.
But
yep.
Another viperfish takes it before
But oh no!
Another viperfish.
But the thief swims away with the rest.
Like this is like their playground bullies just throwing the keys around. As I'm like, no, give it.
Keep away.
Yeah.
Shamu decides that he's going to recall his memories of Klonoa 2, Return to Phantom Isle.
So,
What's the name of that one?
Flannel has just realized what the font is.
Yeah. Yep. It's yep.
Yeah.
It's very readable, very good for dyslexic people to read it, and that's it. It otherwise is
No, this
horrible.
like this is the Sonic font. Like I'm just I love
This
like,
is the
like,
Sonic font. What? No, it's Comic Sans.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think they use that for the cutscene like text in Sonic.
Oh my God, you're right. I think you're right. Yes, I think you're right. I think Sonic Adventure 2 does use Comic Sans. Holy shit.
Somewhere in the 90s, a room full of grown adults approved the production of this game. Yes.
Well, somewhere right now, a group of adults
In
is
the
like
90s.
watching.
This game came out in 2004.
It's been in develop. It's like Final Fantasy 15. It's been in development for like 10 years. They gave them PS1 dev kits when they started developing this game.
Fun fact, this was actually the first game to ever enter production. It just took a while.
First game, yeah, Persona 5 beat it out, but...
Yeah, so Persona 5 walked so Shamu could run.
Did I get the key? What just happened?
Oh yeah, no, your emulator is not handling this well.
No.
Oh. What is...
Oh no, the crystals! Oh no, I forgot I had to try to go for those. Yeah, this one
it's
really
such a weird perspective that I almost didn't realize it was a chase level.
It's actually not a chase level, technically. This is the only level in the game that does this, which you'll be hearing a lot today. Which it's a Klonoa level in that it's on a set 2-dimensional path, even though it looks 3-dimensional, and it will loop until you're done.
Yeah. So on the bright side, like this part won't end.
Yeah, so you can get more crystals.
Yeah.
I on the bright side, this part won't end.
Yeah. Look on the bright side, it goes on forever.
You're here for the rest of time.
I mean, it's not compared to like the chase scenes where like you fuck up like twice, it's over. And the worst part
It's
about the
true.
chase scenes are like, if you know you missed like one too much, you have to like wait to start the level over. Oh yeah, you have to get that.
Wait, does this take me to a different stage?
No, just loops.
No.
Like
You have
I've
to-
again,
you have
this
to
is
catch that.
I've played the Harry Potter Quidditch levels, so I'm literally like just a god at this.
Are you? Because you've missed it
Literally just a god at this. As he misses
you know,
dozens of these things.
Ryan, you're talking some big game shit for someone playing on medium.
Oh! Oh, wow. That one hurt. I was instructed to play on medium at best advice.
Yeah.
From people
Do-
who
can
clearly
you imagine this on
underestimated
hard?
my skill.
Yes, you don't want to play this on hard. This is not a game you play on hard.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I'm playing the whole game hard.
I was gonna say, I feel like if Raiden keeps having confidence in his skill, I think he's going to have to play it on hard at some point. Just to prove that he's
do it
really
again.
the
Start
master
over
Shamu
right away.
gamer.
So this has already broken the video game rule, which is I only have to do this 3 times.
No.
No. You do it 3
told
times
you.
per key.
Yeah.
But I've done it 3 times. Like I've done it 5 times already.
Oh, then
on
you're
the
just
same
garbage.
key.
Yeah, you have to catch it before he does.
Oh, I have to catch it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you have to smack the shit out of the next one so he doesn't get it.
It's very subversive gameplay.
So now I have to how do I get
You
it?
get in and pickpocket the keys and get them
Right.
away from the Contessa.
this
So when
game,
you
yeah, this
smack
game
it out of him-
preempted Sly Cooper by 40 years.
Smack him.
By 40 years!
Yeah, it was the first game to ever enter development. It
Get
started
it! You
development
can't
in
get it!
1983.
What are you talking about?
You have to smack the other guy.
The paper designs of this game predated televisions.
The paper design.
They were like, "Let's make a game based on Shamu," and everyone then responded, "What the fuck's a Shamu?"
Yeah, when was Shamu born?
What's the game?
Smack that one.
Or is Shamu is Shamu more like a title? Like there's always
Yeah, no,
a Shamu.
Shamu is a concept.
And there you go. You
Yeah,
got your
it's like
first
Thor.
key.
Oh, they just gave you all 3.
That's
weird.
bullshit.
That's not how that's
What?
supposed to happen. Actually,
Yeah,
No.
it's supposed to be a lot harder and a lot longer.
They patched it.
And they patched it on
Patched
the-
notes 1.1.
Man, they fucking nerfed Viper fish. God damn.
Yeah, like when I watched Chris play it, they were on 1.02.
Like
and then
I
they're on
honestly just don't
1.05.
think Viper fish are competitively viable anymore.
This is why you couldn't speedrun this. Like, it's just unfair at that point. Everyone else has to go through that. You don't? No.
All right, what's this
I
one
do like how
fucking
the arrow
doing?
misses where to go.
So only 2 of the middle one works. That doesn't work.
Only one of the middle ones work.
Yeah.
Unless you have to like go back up. In which case that might be it. Actually, yeah, if you move the middle one just 1 to the down.
This is the only one at the top level that works.
I feel like I see. Yeah, like move the middle one. Yeah,
I'm not helping.
and then you just attach the one at the top, and that's it. No, you had it.
No.
Seat
Sorry. Oh,
gaming.
No, fucked up. I literally, this thing is so fucking hard to control. No, cause see here,
I'm the one allowed in the front seat game because I haven't played it.
Which ones are we connecting here? Which ones are connecting here, Brody?
Okay, so the middle one, you're going in from the only one that goes in, but I think you have to go. You have to use the one that's beside it to like go down and then back up, and then
that makes perfect
use
sense, yeah.
use the middle one to go up and then back
Yeah,
down.
you want to use the one beside it to go up.
So okay, look at the middle ring, right? The outsides are only there's the right side, there's
So
the middle.
If you move
right?
the middle ring 1 to the left, you'll be in.
So
yeah.
basically, the top level can only be from either the middle or the right side, right? Because only.
Well, okay, well, then okay.
You actually had it before. I don't know.
He
what
did
you
have it before. I don't know why.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like I
but-
said, I'm not helping though.
No, but it's really funny to make it.
Okay, yeah, you've got it. You've got it close.
No pressure. There's only thousands of people watching.
Yes.
Okay, just make that middle.
So you see that circle that goes.
There it is.
Yeah, no, the circle that goes outward. You put that there first. The one that can't connect to anything else. That's the one.
Circle that goes out. I don't know if I saw what you meant, but okay, we'll just move on from that.
You have to.
Oh! Oh my fucking god! Shit! What is that texture popping? Oh my
That might just
god.
be dolphin.
That's probably dolphin, I think.
Yep.
do I get
You're not there. Quit screaming.
You got to do all three.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. This one's easy.
How many people does it take to solve a Shamu puzzle? 5, apparently.
Sean and Moriarty, are you guys ready for the reveal after this?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep turning this till it works because I know I've got it. There we go. Okay. Bada boom.
I can't wait.
My favorite is that these are underwater.
Yeah.
And
yes.
And you need water to unlock it.
I lost it.
Like it's somehow perfectly sealed.
So, Kevin, you've played Lost Legacy, right? Uncharted Lost Legacy.
Yes.
It's the same puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I had the same thought because I played Shamu not long before that. I played this game. Or no, I would have played it because Lost Legacy was what, 2017?
I love
I
imagining.
played this the year before, and that was one of my first thoughts was that this had Shamu puzzles.
Like I love the idea of Neil Druckmann in his office. Like, what do we do? What kind of puzzles can we have in our new Uncharted spin-off game? And he just plays Shamu, and he's like, "That's it. That's the one."
I love the idea of fucking Jack 1, clearly inspired by Banjo-Kazooie. Jack 2, 100% inspired by Grand Theft Auto. Jack 3 added Mad Max in. Jack X Combat Racing, they literally just watched Death Race, and they were like, yeah, let's make a game out of that. Uncharted is very clearly just Indiana Jones. And then they get to Uncharted The Lost Legacy, and they're like, what should we do next? We've already done all of the peak media except for one.
Oh no, I hate when I turn the wrong thing.
We've done our spin on all of the classics except for
we have to do the
Shamu.
Citizen Kane of Citizen Kane.
I can't wait. God, as I say, I can't wait for Lord of the Rings meets Nathan Drake.
You're not very good at these rings.
I mean, he's getting them.
He's chugging.
I don't think I'm terrible at them. Like they take time.
No.
The controls are terrible because like I can't turn it without like changing the ring because it's like the D-pad, but like it's a GameCube D-pad.
Okay, I want you to pay close attention to what's coming. That goes for everybody in chat as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a hero this time. I'm not a master anymore.
You were never a master.
Maybe that's better.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know actually.
All right. So everybody's paying attention. They're all here. They're glued to their screens. This is it.
I wish I had enough.
Just gotta autosave first. Then
I wish I had enough channel points to run an ad right now.
Well, seems like inside the city, things are a little different. Shamu encounters lots of unfamiliar objects, like these colored crystal doors. No doubt about it. Switching the right colored levers with his tail will certainly unlock the doors with the same colors.
You're telling me this game isn't for 3-year-olds?
The beam, the huge statue, it all makes sense now.
It all makes sense now. What makes sense? What?
All of it.
Yeah. Oh.
These rocks seem harder to break. Unless our hero uses a special animal behavior, there may be no way
Like that your powers are called animal behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all animals can teleport.
The falling rocks from the blockage had
But only animals.
machine that opens a huge steel door. A dark shadow appears along the walls, approaching.
Like this non-linear storytelling is just fucking with my brain so hard.
Non-linear story.
Certainly needs more than a tail to challenge him.
Holy
Shamu
shit.
uses all his powers and finally defeats
Like you just spoiled the mission, so I win. I win. You're telling me. Good to know.
Shamu gets shot.
Wait.
Oh no.
by a procession of Atlantis guards, the Phantom Legion of Atlantis.
Yeah, do any of you know any artists who can't draw at all? Because we need to like
me.
We need to make our own Shamu sequence where like Shamu just gets fucking murdered.
My favorite thing about this is that Horatio is basically about to get fucking crucified like Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's.
I do love like the like level introduction stuff. It's like it's shot like an Alt-Shift-X video.
But here's the thing: is like they're not always introductions. They're like things that you're gonna do.
Yeah, he just explained the level that you're about to have, and then the next level.
So just to clarify, you just opened the second gate into Atlantis, but you're still not there. You're still not in Atlantis, even though you opened the gate. You have to go around again.
Oh,
just want to make that clear. We're not in Atlantis
wait,
yet.
can I like not move forward? Because I'm like literally like
Do you
I'm
have
not
the air
pressing
bubble yet? No, yeah, Shamu always has to move forward. He's like a shark.
There we go. No, I stopped now. I stopped. Oh, whoa, he's finicky.
Can't wait for the final cutscene where Horatio gets shot 40,000 times by local police officers while his family flees the farm.
God fucking damn it. See, what happens is you're seeing what happened on the other side of Red Dead Redemption. But
yeah, I mean, back then I saw Moo it,
look.
but I didn't felt Moo it.
He just went through the wall with your thing. That's
he's not supposed to do that.
That's really good.
All right, let's do this fucking puzzle, man. I'm hyped.
Flannel.
Oh, that was easy. That's
Oh
not
wow,
fair.
I
proud
fucking
of
did
you.
that in a second.
That's
You
not
fucking
fair.
you saw the solution in your mind's eye.
I did.
I'm not
Third
happy
eye.
about that.
Objective: open the first door. Door does not open.
Yeah, what happened with that door? Did I get the door?
You got a nice.
Ah.
postcard.
Oh, I got
Okay,
the door.
okay, now it
Quick sidebar. Apparently, technically, Respawn Entertainment just won an Oscar
For
Wait,
what?
what?
for the there was a documentary that they put into Medal of Honor VR that they had commissioned to exist, and it won an Oscar just now.
Interesting. Medal of Honor VR. That's documentary filmmaking worthy of Oscars. I mean, to be
Like,
fair,
if it is,
nothing
then,
is
like,
worthy of
that's-
Oscars. Oscars are worthless, but that's besides the point.
Oh yeah. Sonic isn't up for any Oscars, is he?
No.
I thought he was, but he's not.
Knew it.
That's incredibly disappointing.
Yeah.
That movie deserves Picture of the Year.
Oh, what time did we? Hold on.
Soul
Oscars
has won animated feature film.
All right, fuck am I going?
What's it even against?
It was up against
Sonic.
Over the Moon.
Oh, the Over the Hedge sequel.
Onward, a Shaun the Sheep movie, Farmageddon, and Wolfwalkers.
I like that there was
Hashtag Wolfpack fan.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of those.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if the Academy considers Sonic to. I mean, it's a live-action movie, but it's anime. The Academy is very shitty about how they look at animation. Like, I really fucking hate the Academy's view on animation.
They also specifically went out of their way to extend the Oscar nomination period so that Sonic was the only movie. Yeah. Like that's not even a joke. That's not a conspiracy.
God,
that's actually what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, genuinely fuck the Oscars.
Well, also, like, the Oscars, like, you have to pay to get nominated. Like, that's an actual thing people have to do.
Like the for your consideration campaigns, yeah.
Yeah, it's, like, annoying. And basically, you just have to be, like, buddy-buddy.
Have I like done anything yet?
I think to get in that place that you pass, you probably have to do the same thing you have to do to get through the gate in the first level.
Did I also get that? What?
Well, they explained it to you.
The different color switches open the different color doors. We're gonna put all the switches right next to each other, so that this isn't a puzzle.
I don't understand what you don't understand, right?
This game is just about
Trying-
keeping if you think about it.
What is it that you cannot see, Moo, right now?
I just closed the door. What am I don't know what I'm.
Yeah, I don't
This,
know what
this
you're
is a
doing, my
puzzle. This is a puzzle. I don't know why I'm allowed to do that. So yeah, how do I was that a mistake?
To remind you what the opening of what Horatio told you.
The doors flip. It is a puzzle.
Yeah.
What was the door color again?
Blue.
What is this then?
Oh, oh,
yellow
that is a door.
and what?
Looks like yellow and yellow.
What is that clear?
If I get yellow, then the door will open.
I can hear him getting closer to his screen to see what the colors are. You can hear it. You can hear the echo as he's like getting right up next to it. Right? Like,
I don't fucking know.
That was fantastic. You just need to follow the arrows.
Okay. There, we'll just do that. Okay, we got this one. I opened it.
All you got to do is just follow the arrows, right?
Okay.
This is as good as any Zelda dungeon, you know?
I think I've done it. I think we're good.
Oh, the fluorescent static has come back.
The fluorescent static!
Whenever I hear static now, I'm just going to assume it's because of fluorescent lights.
You just gotta wear all aluminum, it'll fix it.
What?
Oh! What are you? Oh. Okay, why am I here? Is there a reason I was here? Did I get anything? Did I get
just the stuffer?
Why are we here?
Every morning, I feel my tail and my fin. They won't stop hurting.
Every day I feel. How do I stop?
Every day I feel, Moo.
So, I think you'll enjoy this. A dude has just sold an NFT.
I already don't enjoy this.
Of Chadwick Boseman's head.
Oh, that's really distasteful.
That he had picked up for $50 as a royalty-free license for $1.2 million.
That's
I feel like that's you gotta be able to do something.
A $50 NFT was just sold for $1.2 million.
I hate the future.
This is the best timeline.
I still don't fundamentally understand it because so some guy just made it and said that was what it was.
Yeah, like imagine stocks or Bitcoin, except you don't actually get anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess Bitcoin is even more removed.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's gold, dude.
Oh
yeah.
This all makes sense now. The colors.
Oh,
the projector.
It makes sense.
It's almost like it was the thing that the game told you about.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense now.
Great. You found a Kraken crystal.
Great for you.
Oh no, you lost all your agility.
Oh,
and
no.
100 points.
Where could I be going?
This game sucks, dude. It's
Well,
so bad.
I mean,
I love it.
If you look on the map, you're not in an area in which you can progress forward, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I have to go.
I feel like you have to go back and then down and to the right.
Down here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's probably just going to be some door that's hit these switches, and you got to go all the way back, but then you'll have that door open.
Is that yours or was that mine originally? Oh, okay.
What is that in reference to?
So, I have a question for you. And I wrote this down because I tweeted out a thing a while ago about whether or not people believed in ghosts. And there was an interesting question that was brought up in this tweet thread. I figured, when better to talk about these things than
during Shamu.
Are aliens considered supernatural?
It depends.
That depends on your frame of reference in terms of like what's natural versus supernatural in the scale of the universe. It's incredibly natural.
Yeah, it's because it's like I could probably make an argument that the like Bloodborne style, like Eldritch old ones are a bit more supernatural, as opposed to like Mass Effect style aliens, where they're just like they can communicate and do stuff.
So, if somebody says, "Man, there's something supernatural," and it turns out to be an alien, did they use the wrong word?
Yeah, they used the wrong word.
No. See, I don't think so, because in the moment they think it is a supernatural thing, later to be proven wrong. Like if you were to say, "Oh, I saw something supernatural," and it turns out it was just your dog, like you're not necessarily like you're wrong, but you didn't use the wrong word at the time. You thought it was something that was supernatural.
Yeah, I mean this is true, because like there have been times when I would let my dog out. And I was, and like it would be dark out, and I'd look at like a bush in the distance, and I'd just be like, "Is that a wolf? Is that a raccoon? Is that a fucking coyote?" And it's not. It's a bush, and I feel like that's just the same principle.
Actually, it wasn't a bush. It was Horatio.
It was Horatio.
Yeah, no, that was like those are multiple different people. Like you were seriously underestimating how stalkable you are, my dude.
Oh no.
It was each of us.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, for Kevin's reference, me and Ryan were voted the most stalkable in this panel.
Mm-hmm. Which actually, to be fair, you could actually now have taken that title from us. We haven't done a recount.
God.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like Brody would be the one who would eventually become the most stalkable.
No, don't do this. This scares me. Don't do this.
Well, it's simply because you keep saying things like "I like to fuck pumpkins," and there's gonna be.
Why does that make me stalkable?
Because someone wants to watch someone do that.
Why didn't you deny that? Why did you go to? Why does that make me stalkable?
Oh,
because he admitted it.
He's admitted it many times.
Kevin doesn't.
Yes,
he's unfamiliar with the lore.
You could have pulled the
He just wants a pumpkin to be like sentient enough to give to consent to get fucked.
You could have pulled.
That's the lore.
You could have pulled any politician and been like, "I've never said that," and you would have gotten away with it.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm on record.
Yeah, you would have gotten away with it.
I mean, this is it's very simple. The pumpkin has to be sentient, capable of human intelligence or higher, has to be of the age of its species to consent, and then has to also consent. Once you get through those three requirements, if we're vibing, then maybe something happens.
See, I don't. You do realize that those three requirements are just the one requirement, which is it must consent.
All of those.
Well, I mean, but if it's like a species and it's not like of if it's
if it's not old enough to consent, then it can't consent. If it's not sentient enough to consent, then it can't consent.
None of what you said. Like if it was any of those things, it would not be a pumpkin.
Well, I mean, you could have a. I mean, yeah, it would be a pumpkin person, which I've established is what it has to be.
I am saying if it's just a straight up pumpkin that can somehow
That's what you do to you.
There you go. Are you gonna fuck that pumpkin?
So sorry, paint me the word picture again.
It's a pumpkin that can telepathically talk to you.
Right.
And it's like, hey.
Like no, because I'm not just. If it's just a pumpkin, probably not. But I mean, if it had like a cool personality and we hit it off, then
we're gonna find out he's stuck dick in a pumpkin.
No, I feel like you guys are gonna just drive me to it.
I actually.
No, you don't get to reverse blame us for this.
Oh, I absolutely fucking do, because this wasn't this like.
Hey guys, I want to fuck a pumpkin, but only under these criteria.
I have.
I already fucked a pumpkin.
If you guys keep saying I'm gonna fuck a pumpkin so much, maybe I'll do it then.
No,
and it'll be your fault.
Because here, I have to establish these things now. Because if I don't, so you're gonna place a pumpkin in front of me, and I'm gonna say no, and you're gonna be like, oh, you're just doing that.
You're gonna start voraciously fucking it.
Voraciously. That was a good word. I appreciate that one.
What if the pumpkin was an alien?
Well,
that would be supernatural.
That would be supernatural.
Then it's an alien.
Listen, I'll fuck a cute monster boy, but that's not.
Hold on a second. So I know we're having a conversation, but this is a 2D level. Why does my fucking attack go into the background?
Yeah, of course it does.
Well, he blocks it, I think.
I feel like
Is he
Brody
blocking
just
it?
Sits down at work one day for a meeting, just sits quietly with his boss, and then says, "I don't know why you're trying to make me fuck this pumpkin." There's no pumpkin in the room. There's just been silence before that in the meeting.
Oh, I hope my fucking audio doesn't clip for that, because that was a real high pitch.
That's great. So Brody, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You said you would eat rocks. Would you fuck a rock?
No, not. I mean, if it's a sentient rock being, and it wants to fuck me, and we're also hitting it off.
All right. So now we're in Goron sex. Gotcha.
See, now, why does everyone go there?
I was gonna say,
yeah. I mean, that would be Goron.
No, we're not talking about Gorons. No, what about the guy from?
You're about to get this
Neverending Story.
I'd never seen Neverending Story, so
You've never seen I'm gonna send you a picture of Neverending Story rock monster and tell me if you'd fuck him.
Okay.
Brody's just sitting there like, I'm about to enter Dodongo's cavern. You know what I'm saying?
God,
fuck this.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a particularly attractive Goron. So sorry, Gorons.
Have you ever found one that you wanted to eat though?
No, because I don't want to eat sentient beings. That's fucked up.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
How was your chicken this morning?
Well, I suppose I should have said human intelligence. But I mean.
Oh, so you would eat a stupid person.
What's the bar, right? What is the intelligence bar for when is cannibalism okay? I mean, that's really what we're asking.
Right now?
Yeah, I'm going to ask you guys. How smart would someone have to be for you to eat them?
Don't spin this around on us. You're the one who's going to eat people.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to spin it around on you.
You're going to eat people during your pumpkin fucking binge.
His pumpkin fucking binge.
Wouldn't I be eating rock?
He's just dropped into the great pumpkin patch.
Yeah, it's gonna traumatize thousands of regular pumpkin goers.
Okay, you've established.
I just wanted to take a selfie.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a big old pass on that one, Wolf.
You were not fuck. Look at that Neverending Story. He is such a lovable guy.
Yeah, no, he looks.
You know how
like
much aftercare he's gonna give you?
Right. Well, he's like, I would be his best friend.
But
yeah, no, but you're gonna friend zone him? Yeah, you're gonna friend zone this rock man.
I am going to friend zone this rock.
That's fucked up. I don't.
I'm not attracted. See, I'm not attracted to him. I'm sorry.
You haven't even talked to him. You were over here like, well, maybe if the pumpkin was cool, I'd fuck him. But this one, it's a straight no. You're shallow.
He's judging on looks alone. Yeah,
this is true. I have done this.
I only fuck pumpkins with personality.
I mean, it's true.
Which I guess by definition that is correct. Also, I love that PNG of the, or that JPEG of the map just going away.
Yeah.
Or the scroll.
Oh, right, it's this level.
Yeah,
this one's bad.
Oh, right, it's this level.
It's this one. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so bad.
If this is the one I'm thinking of, oh no.
It is.
Can I go?
Oh my God! It
is. So this is a.
No, don't tell him. Let him figure it out.
Yeah.
All right.
No, talk us through this, Rhydopp.
No,
what's your thought process?
I figured it out.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
What is it?
You have to do fucking this.
So
to move
for this level, and only for this level. Remember that thing that I said that was going to come back? It came back. You have to specifically move your control stick up and down to accelerate, as if you're flapping your tail.
You have to flap your fucking tail, and you're about to lose. By the way, you might as well give up.
Yeah, if you slow down too much, you lose. If you get too close, you lose. You got to keep flapping in just the right momentum.
Oh my God! This is
fucking got him.
This is the most entertaining this game has been to watch. Like,
yes.
Oh, and you got to fight people too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
This is the most bananas game design. I love it.
I like that you have to get in the gate. You can just fly, like swim
Yeah,
over it.
no, that's the thing. Is all these gates to Atlantis are here, and you could have just swam past the entire fucking time. Atlantis wasn't this fucking super concentrated, goddamn airtight puzzle. It's not like the puzzles underwater, which also aren't airtight anyway. You could just fucking swim there.
This is why they can't give you full 3D movement.
But you clearly can't swim there at the same time.
No,
he could.
There are no. They never say in story. They never say that there are any magical barriers that are stopping you from just fucking swimming there.
Yeah.
The inner city of
well, no,
the area
because I was stuck in SeaWorld. I had to escape. This
has an in-universe explanation because you've gotten to the end of a level and not been able to get out of the level unless you have the crystals. So clearly, there's some kind of invisible barrier around Atlantis where you just don't have enough crystals.
He's like, hey, I need my payment before you go through.
Where's my fucking money, Shamu?
Alright, Shamu, you big fucking nerd. Where's my money?
This is not a reasonable movement speed whatsoever.
This is not a reasonable gameplay mechanic. What are you?
My favorite
You're playing
thing
with the
about
movement
this-
speed?
Oh, you just fucking body check that guy.
Wait, can I swim back and forth? Can I swim back and forth?
My favorite thing about this game's design is that every level is so fucking different, and they had to hand design all of it. Like, they had to go in and be like, yeah, what if we made this level just fucking up and down? And that's just it. And they could have made this game so much more easily if they didn't try. They actively tried to make this game dog shit.
Oh, so it's like how if PlayStation All-Stars had just been a Smash clone, it probably would have done better?
Yeah, kinda, actually.
Oh no, there's two of them.
Oh man, this level is just so good.
I feel like he's doing better because I watched Chris do this and it was pain.
Well, he is playing medium.
Yeah, he's not playing yeah, that's the thing is you always play this game on hard like an adult.
Yeah, he's playing on medium.
Oh fuck you guys! Like you told me to.
Yeah, because otherwise this part you'd already have lost, and it's super frustrating.
You would have lost several times, and you have to start all the way over from the beginning. You don't just lose 100 points on all your agility.
It's just super frustrating.
Speaking of, you're about to die, and you're about to start this level over.
Oh no, I'm not even close.
Yeah, you will be
I'm
surprised.
full health, my man.
That is
I think you'll be surprised at like
that is full health. That is full health. If that is 41% of full health.
you guys are still pretending like I'm playing Shamu. I am a Shamu, okay?
I am Shamu.
I don't Shamu. I feel Moo.
I felt Moo like Shamu.
Like Simu.
Oh, Kevin wasn't here for that. I don't even remember how it got established, but there's two characters named Simu and Feel Moo. And
no,
I don't know what their relation is to Shamu.
Simu and Feel Moo.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
So is Sha just a way, like a sense now? Like you can see, feel. Is there touch Moo?
See that's
well. I think Gold asked if there was Hear Moo earlier.
Yeah, Hear Moo's the villain of this.
Yeah, clearly.
See Moo no evil. Hear Moo no evil.
See Moo
no evil. Say Moo no evil.
And then Sha or Sham, however you want to say it.
The name's Moo. Shamu.
Shamu. Oh, this is the longest.
Hear Moo and smell my.
Smell my.
Hello, I'm Smell my.
Taste Moo.
I feel like Smell my is the next Ligma.
God.
Can we get
how you doing?
Smell my in this one?
Smell my balls.
Wow.
Who is this? Smell my.
I mean that's
completed it on medium.
I only took him one try.
Did you enjoy that?
That was the most fun I've ever had.
Yeah, can you explain like the tactile experience of using the controller during that segment?
He just gave his
So
game
really,
controller
I
trick.
feel like ideally, if I was designing this, what you would want to do is you would want to have a maximum, like, or not a maximum, like an optimal window of where you're like pressing it up and down, right, in an optimal speed to get like a smooth motion that you're trying to like get the perfect speed boost.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, because like you would expect like just spamming up and down wouldn't work as well as kind of going slowly up and down. There is no feedback whatsoever. Like there is no like I don't know if I'm doing it right or if spamming it's faster or slow. Like it just moves the camera. I don't know if I'm faster or not. It certainly felt better going slower, but I might have just actually been going slower.
And what was your emotional state? How did you feel, Moo?
Like I'm quite sad moved through most of this level, I think.
I am Fishman, hear moo roar.
It was sad moo.
I was quite sad moved.
Oh yeah, now you get to reunite.
I just want to be half Moo.
He's locked in the most secure and heavily guarded Atlantis cell. What the fuck did this guy do?
Oh yeah, by the way, now you're in Atlantis, even though you weren't in Atlantis.
Why am I rescuing this guy? He keeps going to Atlantis. It's the evil spot. Why is he
fucking
going
face?
here? Like, we can either work together or stop getting captured because really, I don't have the time for this shit.
I don't know what the expression on Horatio's face is right now, but it is something, and it's not good.
Oh, Horatio. He is the devil.
He's the true villain of this game.
He really is.
That's what I'm saying. It's an RPG. You beat God, and there's still an enemy.
That's it. The main lock room is divided into 3 chambers. But how is it activated?
I don't know.
The lever to the right chamber releases an enormous square rock in the middle chamber.
Ooh.
An enormous square rock.
Do you notice how this Shamu has his dorsal fin over in the picture?
Oh, he swept his hair over because he's feeling edgy.
Yeah.
It's a comb over.
Is this the non-trademarked fin?
Using his tail fluke, Shamu pushes the square rock through the
That means that at one point they were going to use the realistic flipped over dorsal fin on Shamu, and somebody was like, "We can't have that."
I think the thing I can't get over is that like they clearly had a demo version or a previous run of this that they like lost, so they had to screen capture it. You know, because this is a picture of like look at how pixelated the buttons are there. You know, like that's not like the thing loading like that. This is just a straight picture. I don't get.
Well, I mean, because it's designed to be on like a CRT. So I mean,
this one, I believe, I've always figured it was that during playtests, they realized no one knew what the fuck to do for this section, so they just made the tutorial the
tell you
preview.
what to do. Yeah, do you think this game was focus tested?
I'm sure it was once because I think this is Activision published.
Yeah, I think this is an Activision game.
I feel like if it was. It is an Activision game. The logo was at the beginning, but I feel like if this game was focus tested, it wouldn't be in the state that it is. I feel like this is a game where like they tried to guess what the focus testers would want.
No, I think it was focus tested because Activision was pretty good about that at this point. They just didn't care because this game was meant to be a $20 game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess back then Activision was not as big as they were.
This was right before this. This was before Call of Duty, sure, but they were still relatively. They were like one of the bigger third-party studios as far as publishers go.
I guess. I mean, when did WoW come out? Or wait, did they even have Blizzard when WoW came out?
That wouldn't have been them yet.
Yeah.
But this is right after they bought Sierra.
Yes, right after they started doing the fucking like Enter the Dragonfly and shit.
They already had Crash and Spyro.
What is this thing?
What do you mean?
That's a warning.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen if you don't know what's good for you?
Feed you oranges?
Yeah, is that like crucifixion? is that fish crucifixion?
Crucifixion?
Yo, I was gonna say that and I didn't, and I'm mad that you did.
Yep.
We're going to feed them oranges.
Oh.
How many? Hold on. Shamus. Wait, there was a DS version too?
Yeah. There's two separate handheld versions.
There's a Game Boy and a DS version.
Because I can guarantee you that SeaWorld itself probably put a good amount of funding into this game in terms
Oh,
of
they
like,
did.
as far as like a grant or something to Activision that justified them never needing to sell a copy of this game because they probably gave this away at SeaWorld itself. Like this was not meant to be a game that sold copies, so Activision just took the money and said, "Hey, Ukrainian studio, make this."
So I just looked it up. The PlayStation 2 and Xbox versions received mixed.
Oh yeah, this is way before Blackfish Cold Storm. Way before Blackfish.
Yeah.
Blackfish was like 2012.
I thought it was after that.
What?
It was 2010
2013.
it was 2010s either way. This was back when SeaWorld was still considered okay to most people.
Blackfish came out in 2013.
So I was very close.
You were.
Yeah, this is before we knew that this version of Shamu had killed people.
Actually, I think this version of Shamu had already, I think, died at this point. I think this is the Shamu after this one killed people, because there are a lot of Shamus.
Yeah, Tillicum was the one who killed 2 or 3 people.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Let's see which one it is. What year is this?
I think this was
Shamu.
I think this is 05. 04, 05. What about 05? Is DS, I think.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Ryan, I have a question.
Yes.
A Canadian question for you.
Oh, okay.
Does this game put your opinion of SeaWorld below or above Marineland?
Well, everyone loves Marineland.
That's true.
So
Everyone loves Marineland.
I think, Marineland was already higher.
That's true. And
But-
Marineland has roller coasters. I don't know if SeaWorld has roller
I
coasters.
don't know. The thing about Marineland is it's like next to Niagara Falls, so it's just like, well, I'll just go to Niagara Falls.
Yeah, that's
like,
true. I
fuck
mean, you
you.
just go to a weekend at like Great Wolf Lodge and then just hang out in Marineland one of the days.
You just asked if SeaWorld has coasters because I can read these comments that somebody left all over my video
About if SeaWorld has roller coasters.
about. I made a joke about no one knowing the Kraken as SeaWorld's coaster, but rather the Kraken, the big squid.
And you had that guy go in and just reply.
Oh
to
yeah,
those
because
people.
the plot of this game was meant to actually promote the new ride that
Yes.
they had. I forgot
Oh.
about that.
Wow.
And this person just went nuts.
Like, he was upset about this, or he thought you were wrong, or what was
See,
his...
this is why I was very glad that I made this video. It was like my fucking 7th or 8th video I ever made. So no one's ever watched it. Sean, you had to make this video when you were already relatively established in the modern light of your channel.
Yeah.
Which makes it funnier.
I mean, that's gonna be one of your sleeper hit videos. Like you're gonna go back and realize that one day your Shamu video just has 1 million views.
I hope
No,
not.
that will not happen.
I'm not for all of us.
Why was that breakable?
Show me all the comments.
I mean, think about it. You're basically doing for Shamu what other YouTubers have done for Banjo-Kazooie.
Except better.
Banjo-Kazooie was already popular.
Right, but it had died down, and then there was sort of a YouTuber renaissance of everyone just being like, Banjo-Kazooie fucking rocks.
Oh yeah, I'm
And then
gonna
everyone cared.
open every video with fucking "We didn't start the fire," the Stinger theme.
We're gonna get a Shamu remake, and it's gonna be because of you.
All right, so we're gonna start from newest to oldest with this person.
Shamu 2.
Sham 2.
Because this person is obsessed with this.
Wow, there are a lot of orc effects. And
Yeah, I was about to say, I appreciate that Flannel is just dumping orc effects on us.
Oh wow! I didn't even look over.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Because I'm too busy playing this game.
Orc effect number 1. Orcas, or Sinus orca, are often called killer whales, even though they almost never attack humans. In fact, the killer whale name was originally whale killer, as ancient sailors saw them hunting in groups to take down large whales, according to whale and dolphin conservation.
I mean, you should do one of those nature documentaries.
Orca fact number 2. Today, orcas are recognized as among the most widely distributed mammals on the planet, occupying every ocean. They are incredibly social, diverse, and ferocious marine predators, with a diet ranging from penguins to great white sharks.
Like an American David Attenborough.
Orca fact number 3. Orcas are apex predators at the top of the food chain. No animals hunt orcas except for humans. Killer whales feed on many different types of prey, including fish, seals, seabirds, and squid. They can also take down whales larger than themselves, such as minke whales, and they are the only known animal to predate. I'm assuming that's predate? Predator? Like predate?
No, predate. Yeah.
Predate, like, yeah, before.
No. The way it's typed, it's predatorily
known
hunt.
to predate on great white sharks. I've never heard that used like that. Predate.
To prey on.
I would have said prey on. I guess predate is probably
it's probably correct. It just looked like predate.
No, the Latin root it might be actually a Greek root, but before Latin. But the Latin root is two different words have similar. It's two similar sounding words that have different meanings. So predate and predate are technically both correct, but have very different meanings depending on context.
Still, like, that is not how I would say that, but it's interesting to see that you can do that. Orca fact number 4. A female killer whale will give birth to one offspring at a time every 3 to 10 years. The gestation period usually lasts around 17 months, according to SeaWorld. Orcas work together to take care of the young, and other females in the pod will often help with the rearing. Go to livescience.com for more orca facts.
I like the idea that we're trusting SeaWorld's estimation there.
But not here. Yeah.
Oh,
poison!
No. I'm not supposed to forget these crates, but it's really making me want to.
It happens.
Don't forget the crates, though.
So right, this person, and I'm not going to at them.
Oh, no.
At Moriarty.
Yeah, I'm not going to at them because, no. But so I'm going by the comment they made and then every other comment they made on everyone else's comment on my video. Coaster fans, am I a fucking joke to you? In response to someone said this review made me lose 100 points in all my agility, which is hilarious. They responded, so true, especially the Kraken scene. As a coaster enthusiast, that offended me. If you walked up to any coaster enthusiast, they reminded of the coaster. I don't think that's true.
I'm losing it at just the coaster enthusiast.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's like, I mean, that's fine. If your hobby is going on roller coasters, like going around the world, okay, fine. But then to come in and just be like, I am a coaster enthusiast, and this has bothered me. Great.
Like, how do you make
seriously disrespected the coasting community?
How do you make riding roller coasters?
Think about what you have done.
Pretentious.
Yeah, how do you make it into a personality trait?
Yeah, well, don't worry, we're not done. So, like, someone commented about, like, how shitty SeaWorld is, and I commented back because, I'm agreeing. And they were like, I hope the company dies and Busch Gardens gets sold off to a company that doesn't have a bad reputation so I can stop defending SeaWorld.
Why are you defending SeaWorld then?
Yeah.
Like, just don't defend them. It's not hard.
So, someone said SeaWorld more like SeaWorld, Elmo, but for real, they're merchants of suffering and death. And then they responded, as a coaster fan, I'm embarrassed.
I love that he starts all of his comments, which is as a coaster fan.
Yes, it's all about being like coasters.
Look, as a Sagittarius, I think
that's more valid. I feel like at that point. I feel like it's at the point where it's like I would trust someone more who was into astrology than who like just fucking loves roller coasters. Because at least if you're into astrology, it's like okay, you're a human being. If you're into roller coasters, what are you?
Just very quickly, I'd like to point out that this is the point where you're realizing in the game what the plot is, which is that Poseidon wants to raise Atlantis to the surface in order to take all of the magic from SeaWorld and enslave the things in SeaWorld.
I mean, SeaWorld magic would be enslavement.
They're gonna be slaves? That's so much worse than their current situation.
Yes.
God.
Just follow the arrow, Rhydopp.
But like, I mean, think about it. It makes sense. He needs SeaWorld's magic to enslave animals. Like that is what SeaWorld's magic would do.
I'm unable to efficiently enslave animals without SeaWorld's
You know what?
expertise.
Those guys have a really good strategy.
That is actually how it is. Wow. That's so... Why would you sign off on this?
They didn't realize what it was implying.
Yeah, they didn't realize it at
They
all.
figured no one was going to find out. But, all right, so here's one to that... another comment. Somebody said, "What did you do? What did you do?" Which actually a couple of you know him. His name's Trap Guy. They commented on that, and they said, "What did you do? What did you do?" Person responded, "Offend the entire Coast community over one statement."
Okay, you know, at this point, I'm like, if this is a bit, it's a fucking great bit.
Yeah, this
But,
guy's like
that's commitment.
But it's on so many different things, like SeaWorld's coasters, 10 out of 10. SeaWorld's marine animal treatment, negative 1,000 out of 10.
I do want to just throw out there, the reason Trav said that is because you then paid it forward to Trav, so that he has to play that game, and he still has not. So we know what we must do after this. No.
No, you're right.
Well, and now we've got Rhydopp, who can also come in and talk about it.
He can... Trav can take a break from his Doom videos. He's got every Doom game covered, so he can talk about Shamu.
Oh, that video is probably gonna bomb. Or be like his best one ever.
No, it'll find a way, knowing Trav.
And probably. There's so much more. Like, I love Busch Gardens, but I hate the company that owns Busch Gardens.
I really like the idea of like YouTube commenters being like, why are all these YouTubers doing Shamu reviews? They're just copying each other.
Yeah, wondering why.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, all these YouTubers just cover Sonic or Banjo. They're all just copying. It's like, no, they're all just doing Shamu now.
Could you imagine if we suddenly, if we did do like some proper Shamu stuff, right, and then created a demand for this game?
Shamu?
For Shamu content?
Are you suggesting a Shamu NFT?
Could you imagine? Well,
God,
boy,
how strong is the Shamu fandom? You know,
apparently enough to be pissed off at me.
Not strong anymore. No, that was a coaster fan. That wasn't a Shamu fan.
Oh, yeah,
not strong anymore. There were old internet forums.
I don't know if you could make an NFT for Shamu. Like, have you seen him? He's very, very fungible.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
But holy shit, he is the exact opposite of non-fungible.
I don't like what's happening.
I'm looking up what the meaning of fungible actually is, and I have no fucking idea what you're trying to communicate right now.
I'm using words that have meaning, Canadian, okay? Like...
Yeah, like, I understand Canada doesn't have words, but us as Americans, we have, like, 3.
And they mean
Look, all of our words come in bags, and then we pour them into the glass from the bag. That was a milk joke for all the dairy fans out there.
Any dairy enthusiasts in chat?
Yeah, the dairy community, I've just insulted them.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that.
Next thing you ever do, you're gonna get, like, someone commenting all about, like, how you're wrong.
Goldstorm just said, I still don't think there's been a full Shamu Let's Play, and that's how it has to stay.
No, there are.
Because it's always been on stream or like a video review.
If nobody can actually see how it ends, they have to play it themselves.
Oh, I watched one, like, when I first started, just to see, like, what kind of...
Is there a Shamu... Is there a Shamu speedrunning Discord?
There's a Shamu speedrun that I saw that was like an hour and something minutes.
I wonder if
no one ever tried to figure out glitches for it. They were just like, yeah, that's fine.
I don't think... what if it's unglitchable?
Like, this game is so perfectly made because it's been in development for 57 years
that they can't beat it. Like, they can't cheat it.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Where am I? Wait, the arrow just changed.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know.
Oh, this is the fucking puzzle piece level. I just put 2 and 2 together.
It's the map level.
Yeah.
Just put 2 and 2 together in the puzzle.
It takes 2 to make a thing go right.
I don't know why you had to do
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I don't know why you had to do that.
Because I like to sing.
He's like randomly
more
excited
disappointed than
about
my
like
dad.
just like sometimes. Okay, this is help time. What the fuck is that shit? What did I do? Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Oh, I think you zoomed the map in.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you can
Zoom the map?
Oh
I
wow, that
don't
is
understand.
super not useful.
How do I unzoom the map?
No, it's actually you can only zoom it in, and then for the rest of the game, it's just that way.
I love this. Is the best feature.
Hold on, where am I? I have to find myself.
That is
where am I?
actively
Is that me? Is that me?
What is this?
What? 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 Wow!
What are you
Whoa!
doing?
Whoa! Where are they going? I'm not controlling this. What?
Why is there an? Okay, that's you.
Yeah.
What?
Who's the other arrow, you think?
I like that you've aligned the arrow right on Shamu, but it does.
I'm not aligning shit. That's just it. Wait, that's me. That is me.
find a way
Oh.
to speedrun?
This is how you really play the game.
Now, it's auto tracking. It's auto tracking. I don't know how this happened, but this is like a happy little accident. Okay, we're gonna win now.
Oh, you did left on the D-pad, didn't you? It's probably the help button. It just lets you fucking finish the game. Yeah, it just does the game for you. Apparently, I never tried that.
Oh, I thought left and right I thought they were the same button. Like it just said help, and then hovered both of them. And like the first time I tried it, like pulled up the map, and I just assumed they
Is it actually
button.
playing for you?
No, I'm doing this. It's just the map is opened up. But like the map's moving along with me.
Yeah. Well, it's like you're playing two games at once.
What is the other arrow? Oh, it's the
Yeah, so the one arrow is on the map, and then the other arrow is just a normal arrow pointing me to my objective.
Yeah.
It's really well designed, clearly.
Which is unclear where that was, because I was directly above something before, and I couldn't go into it.
You can tell the orange one is Shamu because it's got the same shape.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I can't believe we are so fallible in this.
I like how
We're so fungible.
Like how the directional arrow is like aliased and like because it's like all like high crisp res for the game, and then like the map one is just like we zoomed in. You're having a low res arrow texture.
I like how you think that's high res.
Where's the vector graphics in this? Come on, guys.
I mean, in comparison.
Wow.
What?
Oh, is that what you're telling me to go to? This?
Yes. You gotta collect the keys, remember?
Oh, that's my. Oh, sorry, I got confused by the arrow. I thought it was. Pointing.
How is Horatio seeing all this to comment on it?
He's speaking to you with his magical thing. Remember?
He talks through a portal, remember?
How does he know what you're doing?
Well, he sees
all
you
orcas wear body cameras for accountability.
You know what? They might need it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is really, really.
Oh, I'm in Atlantis now. I'm Atlantis. Okay.
You've been in Atlantis the whole time.
Well, no, but I'm in the section of the map that is definitely Atlantis.
This is really.
Actually, that's just Atlanta.
Okay, I think I'm just mindlessly collecting crystals and not actually solving anything.
Correct. Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, that's Shamu.
I forgot this level has a fucking a wraparound. Because it's the puzzle level, and like they direct you in the wrong direction constantly. Like you could have gotten all of these incredibly easily.
That's what's happening to me.
Yes. Stop worrying about the crystals. You don't need them.
But like they're on my map, and it's very hard.
Take your map off.
Well, this one's worth more than the other, so I have to get it.
I like follow the arrow.
This one's worth more. I have no choice.
It's worth one.
It's worth more.
On who sees the detail of this hand-drawn map? Like, who actually gets to this point of the map game?
Us.
Yeah, I mean, but this feels like a first.
The first people to ever see the map.
The hand-drawn...
Hey, look, now you need to go right.
But I've been right. I'm so confused!
You need to go right. Follow the arrow.
This is riveting.
Like, is this more fun
Yes.
Than
I mean,
not collecting the things.
Then you collecting
Oh,
them? Yes.
Oh.
This is infinitely more enjoyable.
It's a piece of the map. Oh, there was another map piece here. I would have just left, and it was going to point me to a different one and then make me come back. What a dick! Okay, so I'm not even going to follow the arrows because they're like taking me in a weird order. Well, they're not taking me to the closest one. They're just taking me to a random one they've decided next.
I feel like that's probably still more efficient than trying to fucking worm your way around.
Well, no, I'm not going to worm my way. I just need to look for
You just need to go right. What are you doing?
I'm checking to make sure.
Beeline.
No, because if I pass a crate, then I won't have to backtrack. Because there could just be a crate.
There's no backtracking. Just beeline it. You didn't need that.
I didn't. How can I tell where to go?
Just follow the arrow.
I am following the arrow, but there's enemies and shit.
You don't need to worry about them. Stop. See? Do you see how you keep going up and down? It's taking.
Yeah, because there's a fish in 2 mines.
It's taking you directly where you need to go. Look.
Yeah.
You need to stop thinking you're smarter than Shamu here, okay?
I'm not smarter than Shamu. I am Shamu.
Follow the arrow. This is all you do. You do nothing more. Your purpose, you follow the arrow.
My God.
Yeah. That is the longest arrow of existence.
Oh, see now I have to get this. You can't stop me.
The fact that you're trying to 100% this game.
I'm not trying to 100% it, but I need the fucking postcard app.
Okay,
and you know I do.
Here's a question: If this game had like an HD port or a remake or whatever, not how many people would have the platinum, but what percentage?
Go down.
100.
100%. So you think that like all of the people that picked this game up, a remake of this game up, are going to be
this is the shit I originally came across.
Oh yeah.
Like
I guess if you are buying Shamu in 2021 and like of a remake, you're probably going to be like, yeah, I want that badge of honor. I want that platinum trophy.
Yeah, like you want to see what it's all about.
Be like, yeah, you got the 600-hour Gran Turismo plat. Well, I have Shamu, so
yeah. Which
I had to play this game on all 10 save files.
It's like Shadow the Hedgehog. There's 10 different endings.
Cool relic.
Ow. Ah.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck it. I'm just running into mine.
Just follow the arrows. Why is it
I
so
literally
hard
have. I haven't not followed the arrows. What is
this
criticism?
So hard for you?
What is? I did it. I followed the arrow. I went there. I did the crate. I did the thing.
Right.
What is your issue here?
Right, man.
What is your?
Just follow the arrows.
It was a good 15-episode run.
Bro, what is your deal?
M and
Just follow the arrows.
No, I need my crystal back. That's
you just follow. Why? You just follow the arrows.
Oh.
I
followed the arrow because I followed the arrow.
Why are you
mindlessly instead of navigating the map as I'm supposed to?
How are you this bad at following an arrow? It points you where to go. Look, you're not following the arrow. Follow the arrow.
You know what? Just because this level's boring and you're starved for content doesn't mean you can like place this on me and make a whole scene out of it.
Your only job. Do you notice how most of the time you're not going the way the arrow is? Your only job.
I'm following the arrow.
Yeah, he's always going the way the one arrow is.
Hey, look, you managed to finally break into Atlantis.
Yeah, that you could clearly just swim to.
Or around. You had to do all of the stuff to get the map so that you could see where the entrance to Atlantis was.
Mind you, you could have just swam there.
You needed to collect the map pieces to see where
security through obscurity. That's what it is.
And you,
The last of the crystals will give Shamu new powers.
New powers.
Those evil creatures from a distance.
So yeah, these crystals are giving me like magical power.
Just when he thinks he's almost there, Another huge monster comes out of the dragon-headed gate. Shamu knows this is the last challenge before he reaches Atlantis. This gives him even greater power to challenge the Gulper.
The Gulper monster?
The Gulper monster.
Oh shit!
Oh, I hated this part.
Oh shit! Poseidon has the 3 mother boxes that will return the Earth. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh my god!
This is the worst fucking mission. This is the actual Klonoa mission.
Yeah, do you see where SeaWorld Atlantis is? Do you see how guarded Atlantis is to get there?
Atlantis is down there, but then
There's some kind of
SeaWorld's up there.
Do you think those lightning rods act as like AA? Like anti-air?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Alcoholics Anonymous, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
I think they're anti-Shamu from SeaWorld.
ASFSW.
It's been you guys have been playing this game for almost 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, no, because
we started at like 3 hours.
Oh, I got super health.
I hate this.
These mines can hurt anybody, as my father once said.
Is it so? You know, if this game was really systemic, you could push the enemies into the mines and use that to blow them up.
Have you?
And no, that's true.
The average time to beat this game is 3.5 hours, according to How Long to Beat. But with Raiden's refusal to follow the arrow, it'll take until the end.
I followed the arrow.
I mean, you did get a little collectathon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Notice
that
how
was
you're currently collecting non-arrow direction stuff.
Look, I'm going for the relics in the postcards, and you can't stop me.
I'm just noticing. I'm not stopping you. I'm just pointing it out that you commonly refuse to follow the arrow.
I'm gonna stalk Raiden just to stop him from following the arrow. Or stop
I'm hungry.
following.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat.
In real life.
Cool postcard.
Yeah.
So, if you could do a Tetris stream with an intermission, could you do a Shamu stream?
Intermission?
Oh, you guys don't know that story. So, our buddy Justin, twitch.tv/jtart9, came to us with an idea the one day. It was a really sincere idea, which was just that he's a big fan of Tetris Effect, as everyone should be. And he had the idea of like, oh well, you know, I should stream this and treat it like it's an actual like performance, like the way the game kind of intends. So like it would be like a very serious, like no face cam, no commentary, just him like long playing Tetris Effect, like with a full intermission and everything, like it was a concert. And so we started very polite with this when we said, yeah, that's an interesting idea. Here's some workshop ideas for it. And then very quickly it fell apart once Chris, MykonosFan, said, so you just want to stream a game and take a break. At which point the floodgates opened.
Yes,
and we just relentlessly just shat all over this idea.
Yes, as they should have. Yeah.
So, in case you ever go to twitch.tv/jtar9, ask him about taking an intermission. My favorite part about that was that he genuinely believed that concerts were like very spontaneous affairs where like the set lists were not just uniform across all concert tours.
Really?
Like he thought they were like genuinely like, oh, you know, it's all, you know, like they change their sets between like shows, and sometimes they do.
Yeah, like that's highly band dependent.
Like I like the idea that the bands just choose in the moment what song to play next.
No, it wasn't,
and then,
he didn't believe that. But it was more like every concert is a fully unique experience from one another.
Right.
And it's like, especially now, that is not the case.
But I really like the idea of a band doing that and then not being in sync with each other, and they're all playing like 4 different songs at once.
To quote, you know, I was about to, Nico just popped in, twitch.tv/shawhillbuckets, and he just was saying what I was about to say, which was that he had mentioned at that point in the conversation that he had seen Childish Gambino, and during that show, Gambino had said, shout it out loud, this is the last concert I'm ever going to show, or the last Childish Gambino concert. Which Nico then found out a few months later, his friend went to a show, and independently, his friend told him, yeah, he was really weird. He said this was the last Childish Gambino show. At the same spot, in the same song.
That's... Maybe he's working up to something? I don't... Like, Don Glover seems like he would work up to something.
It's probably just a bit that he does, but he probably does the same part in every song. Or in every set, rather.
I mean, that is... If it is a bit, that is very good.
Like, it could be his last tour, and like he meant it that way.
No,
I believe that it is a bit, because that feels like something he'd do.
This was several years ago.
Yeah, he's a little jokester.
I watch his stand-up. His stand-up's really good.
No, it is good, yeah.
Well-known jokester.
Well, he's one of those guys. Like, I'm really happy for him because he just gets to do like whatever the fuck he wants, basically. Like, he like wake us in the morning. Do I want to act today? Rap? Go ahead, tell jokes.
Yeah, like he's in that position. It's like, man, that's awesome. That's really cool for you, Don Glover. I miss you as Troy.
Yeah, it sucks being a fan of like him in all three different things because it doesn't matter what he's doing. I'm like missing two of him. You know,
he did a really weird movie with Aubrey Plaza. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like he had like the emotional intelligence of a child, but he wanted to be a detective. Oh wait, God, that's just me. Holy shit. Never mind.
And he wanted to fuck this pumpkin. It was really weird.
I love that this is now like his thing. This is what people know him for.
The longer this goes on, the more things I'm just going to occur.
Yeah, it's gonna pat it on his tab like later on.
I really enjoyed the fact that like you've just become the pumpkin fucker.
Yeah, like we all have.
I'm the pumpkin fucker. I'm the rock eater.
Yeah,
I can't wait for him.
Pumpkin fucker is like the worst.
Yeah,
I feel like rock eater.
Brody's gonna snap one day and just be like, "Look, we have to squash this once and for all," and we're all just gonna fucking crack up, and he's not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Am I doing anything? Have I done anything yet?
I like it is.
Use your frenzy.
Maybe Ryan can back me up on this because I don't.
No, you lost all your agility.
I don't
means
know.
You need to start all over.
A Canadian term this is, but Ryan, do you ever call your head a gourd? Do you ever refer like, oh, I bumped my gourd?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I try to be in your team sometimes, but like you ask too much.
Well, this is like all of my friends.
Do I refer to my head as a gourd? No, I don't.
No. If I
don't do that.
IRL friends.
You picked the second most phallic vegetable to you. I bumped my cucumber. Oh no! I mean my head.
It's like
the other one.
I'm high off
15 agility. You have to have 15 agility, Rhydopp. You've only got 2. You've only got 1. You've got 0. Oh no, you lost.
I have plenty of fragility. Is that good?
You lost all your agility. You need 15 agility to defeat your enemy with your frenzy.
Fuck. But I'm very impressed that your emulator is actually letting you push the buttons. Because
yeah, the timing is so fucking precise. The timing is absurd.
Like, it's worse than any fighter game I've ever played.
Like, these inputs that you need to do for, like, the fucking Hadoukens and shit, they are frame perfect.
Oh, like the speed is really?
Like, no, like, all of, like the frenzy. Like, every move that you have to do, every animal behavior, is frame perfect on console.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is great on GameCube, which has analog triggers.
Yeah, I'm using GameCube controllers. That's probably
no. Yeah, but it's mounted to like an emulator where it's picking up instantly. I'm sure. As opposed.
Well,
to,
I think the lag probably helps too because like they would just hold that for those frames.
You need 15 agility.
And just not do like. How is this not agility? Like, look at how fucking cool I am. I'm doing flips and shit.
Oh no! Doing those flips took 4 of your agility.
Oh. Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm just constantly losing.
Yeah, that's if you're below half health, you constantly lose agility because you're hungry.
Is that what that is?
But remember that attacking things counts as eating them as long as you hit them. So if you hit them, you'll gain agility as long as they don't hit you.
See? No,
not the mine. You just killed that fish in cold blood.
You're a fish killer. Hey, you got your 15 agility. You better get back there in time to use it.
Just for posterity. Let's grab the one. All right, let's go. Oh. Oh, okay. Good thing I grabbed that.
You
Goodbye.
just used all of your agility.
Did I? Or did I not?
Oh, man, look at that. Incredible. You defeated the Gulper Eel.
Oh, this is the best fucking... That one is the best. Just the effectively the fish T-pose.
Yeah. Oh. So I have we got to the part where it's like, well, I don't want to spoil it. They're not there, but
no. This is actually the pre-mission to the one that I thought was the Klonoa one.
Yeah.
I was the next one is the Klonoa one because the next one is where the mission that they were describing is.
Yes.
Yeah. So really, everything they told you was a lie.
Oh, this is
next one's actually the worst.
Like, how many more missions are
Thanks
there?
for coming by, Goldstorm.
Bye, Goldstorm.
Bye, Goldstorm. Appreciate it.
He said, good luck, Rhyhorn.
That's fair. He hasn't earned it yet.
Yeah.
He's purposely getting your name wrong so that you don't establish a hella social relationship.
Have a good night, Goldstorm.
Hey,
I feel like refusal to remember my name is part of the hella social relationship. Like, it's just straight disrespect, right?
To answer your question, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 missions left.
Yeah,
three or four.
You're almost done.
No, 5. 4 or 5. Because there's another chase.
Well, and
what
then
was
there's
this?
the final
What was I
mission.
doing in this last mission? He now has enough power. I was just chilling. Well, oh,
Yeah.
good God.
Yeah, you just did nothing.
Yeah.
The city walls are not too tall, but they are surrounded by a dangerous wave of icy currents.
See, if you had gotten there earlier, you wouldn't have had to worry about the icy currents.
To find the openings to this
But you got there too late.
Because you decided not to go through it.
It's because you weren't following the arrow.
I appreciate
Wait,
the game.
the indicator crabs are my friends. They're
Yeah,
trying to say.
I appreciate the game tutorializing the indicator crabs in the 4th to last mission.
Oh man, this game's such a piece of shit. Oh,
I
you
wonder-
know what else? I know what my next. I was originally going to make Ryden play Jump King next, but I know what he should play next.
What?
I think he should play a game from the makers of Battlefield.
He did it. Quick now. The
Uh-huh.
last crystal from the city.
Ow! That hurt.
What did you do?
What just happened?
I know what game you're talking about. And
Why
you've
did
awakened repressed memories.
Why did you scream there, Ryden?
It's been
I like those hot dog screws.
That wasn't me who screamed. That was like that hurt. That scream hurt me.
That wasn't you who screamed?
Who screamed?
That wasn't me who screamed.
that was me awakening repressed memories of what game you're talking about.
That was you screaming?
You sounded like Ryden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did my falsetto scream because I don't want to hurt my voice.
Oh.
Perfect. Didn't want to get that exaggerated. Also, you are breaking the map.
That feels like that's your falsetto scream, but that feels like Ryden's just regular scream.
I don't.
You're not supposed to be down.
Okay.
Okay. What?
All right.
What? Oh, it is a 3D game. See, the perspective just changed.
Oh shit!
No, this is the first. Okay, so part of this map has not loaded.
I get it.
Like, part of this game map is not loaded, but this is the Klonoa level.
Yeah. Yeah, and you still need cracking crystals.
Why couldn't they make this guy just
you
say
can't
the
go.
whole line, by the way?
Yeah, you can't go up.
Yeah, you can't go too high or you die from the icy water.
Rather than having him say, Kraken Crystal, why couldn't they have him do the, you found a Kraken Crystal, as a single line?
Because he probably said you found a postcard, and then they're like, shit, you didn't say cracking crystal.
Yeah, Klonoa is the one that has the dog-cat Dr. Moreau hybrid.
Dr. Moreau hybrid? Why does that have to be an abomination?
So, Moriarty, back to the game you were thinking of suggesting. I think
Yes.
you have to wait a few months for that one, is the thing.
You think?
You have to wait till, about 6 months, give or take.
We'll figure it out. I think it would be good for him to play that if we're going to do more games.
I think...
And so we're specifically talking about dice, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know exactly what game.
Dice has made a lot of games.
They
you know
have made
exactly.
a lot of games.
You know exactly which game I would respond to that with.
Dude,
If you really want to punish me, you should make me play notorious F-rated game.
Oh,
Witcher 3.
I immediately know what game you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's been over a year since I last played that game, and I intend to never play it again.
Yes.
Oh
But
no.
would you enjoy watching Raiden play that?
You know what? I don't think I would.
Well, I've watched Kevin play it once, and it was the last time I played
it 4 or 5 times.
He understands that game to the point that he can just run through it. I think Ryan would be like lost.
Yeah.
I would do that for like a full day charity stream of Raiden just playing that.
That's exactly what I think you should do.
Yeah.
And you happen to have exactly the branding you need for that.
Interesting. Perhaps I shall do something like this. What do you think, Raiden? You down for doing something for charity?
I don't have any choice if you beat Shadow the Hedgehog.
It has to be another one of the Shadow the Hedgehog deal games.
I like that it's not because it's for charity, but it's because of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, I mean,
it is 100% for Shadow the Hedgehog.
But this means that M will be playing Shadow the Hedgehog for charity to get Raiden to play that game for charity.
Specifically, again, a GameCube port. I don't know that game would work though, unless the triggers are analog, like in Dolphin.
What is this?
Because the trigger inputs, you need to have a soft press and a hold.
No, I'm using a GameCube controller. I have the I bought the Wii U one for like when Smash came out on Wii U.
You would have to make sure that it would accept both different types of L and R press. Is what I'm saying.
Because there's just a
okay, it does have a
sensitivity zone, I think.
Okay, good.
Or at least there is for analog sticks. I don't know if the trigger have pressure, but I assume like.
If not, I guess you could technically mount one to L and one to R. That would work too. Because they're the same button. It's just a light press versus a heavy press.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
Oh man, I would both want to be there for that and also want to do anything else.
Yeah, that's how I immediately feel about it.
Like you're punishing yourself just as much, and you've been through all of them. You've been through every single one except for, I guess, the one that I did for Charity Room. So actually,
I stopped in. I was there.
That's true. No, you did pop in for that one. So you've been involved in just about every one.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've suffered alongside you.
The good news is that we've gotten better at it each time.
Yeah, but this would be Raiden's first time.
No, yeah, it would be like 6 hours. There's
6
no
hours
way.
at least.
Yeah, especially if the final level just doesn't work like it usually doesn't.
You mean when you have to fight the well-known bad guy from the whole story?
Yeah. No, Raiden, you'll very much appreciate this because the final level of that game takes about 45 minutes, and there's a chance, like a 50-50 chance that the final boss doesn't spawn.
Oh.
If it doesn't, you just gotta do it all over again. Yeah, we'll do this.
Yeah,
we'll make a big deal out of it.
I will set time aside for that. I will happily join for some of that, just for the big reveal.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Because you can't look up anything about the game.
How does the 50-50 work? Like, if you save a state, can you like keep rolling the dice, or is it just
you know what? We don't know. I've played on hardware. I've only played on hardware.
How chunky this is getting, dude.
Oh yeah, it's getting chunky again.
It's getting real chunky.
That's okay for me.
But with that, I do have to hop out and call it a night.
Hey, thanks for coming, Bolt.
Of course, always happy to make people suffer with this piece of shit.
Yes, and where can people find you?
You can find me, as Chris said, at internet/The Golden Bolt on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, anywhere at The Golden Bolt for good things. I make decent things, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you're doing your Ratchet thing's doing really well, right?
Yeah, in case you're a Ratchet & Clank fan or you want to know more about that series, I'm doing a series of retrospectives on each game, and they are each feature-length so far, and they're doing pretty well. I've gotten some nice comments from developers, too, which is really cool.
Yes, that's always super neat. You need to stop going so high. You might get into the cold water there, right?
Oh, yeah, if you die on this level, you start over.
I've been up. I know how high I need to go.
All right, I mean, he seems to know.
I am Shamu. Remember,
wait, hold on. If you go too high in this level, you start losing health?
No, you just die.
It black screens and dies.
There it is. That's why you can't get into Atlantis.
No. They explained that
you just die.
It only happens because you're so late to get to Atlantis.
What? Oh.
Yeah, if you had gotten here before Poseidon started his magic, you would have had a chance.
Yeah.
Why? You could just not say that and just say there's a bunch of cold water over Atlantis, and then it makes sense.
No,
but also it doesn't, because orcas live in every ocean. So
which way are you pointing?
They live in the Arctic Ocean. They would make it just
can
fine.
you not tell which way he's pointing?
Am I able to choose different ways, or is it all the same? Which way? I got one of these, didn't I?
I've had enough. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Peace out.
Did I do it?
It's so weird because the stream is very laggy, but for me it's not that bad. I mean maybe because M is like both streaming it to himself and to Twitch. That's why it's so fucking
No,
choppy.
I mean this is what it's coming to be. This is what it's coming to be is. Like I'm watching it through OBS. This is just the chunk of
well, like I just mean like I'm looking at the stream and I'm looking at like my stream of it, and my stream of it is like smooth. I mean, it's not.
You're in
60
his
FPS,
literal same neighborhood.
I don't. Does that?
You guys are probably using the exact same cable wire.
Oh, that's actually yeah. I guess I am pinging off of him specifically for this.
So how you doing, Wolfie?
I'm doing. What's the word I'm looking for?
How you feel, mooing?
I'm feeling pretty good.
How you feel mooing?
Bringing back some bad memories, but we're all good.
Like, we don't care how you're feeling. We want to know how you feel mooing.
Oh, feel mooing? Blue.
Feel blue?
That feel moo blue.
Blue moo?
Yeah.
Blue moo?
If it makes you feel any better, you're almost done with this, Rhydopp.
With this level.
This playthrough has felt like when we watch a Watch Mojo video, because like I'm just at the point where my brain is fried.
It always gets this way for me with this game.
Yeah.
Shamu's not a good game.
See, that's the problem, because the second my brain gets fried, like I'll just go on autopilot collecting the fucking crystals. That's why you guys need to be careful.
See, this game is like...
Well, you have to destroy those crystals.
It like all like sticks together in my brain, but every level's distinct, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Still, the best level is the last level because it hurts the most.
Oh, that's so I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, it hurts the most.
I think he'll be fine with the boss since, like, the input's actually working for him.
That's a big part. It didn't work for Bolt for a long time, but it worked for me when I did it. It just took me a while to get it. But, like, I don't know. It maybe only took me, I want to say, maybe 15 minutes.
It took me a while.
I love that press A to try another path.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't there a Twitter that archives like weird game prompts? Because I feel like that deserves to be on it.
I like the one where it calls you a hero.
I'm not really close in. I'm not a game prompt enthusiast, so I wouldn't know.
You're not part of the game prompt fandom.
Yeah. Am I leaving? Yeah, I totally am. Oh, fuck.
Remember, you have to go down all of the paths.
Yes, keep going left.
Yeah. Keep going left. I can't go left. You
have to go down all of the paths.
I have to go over
Oh, wait.
here. I have to go over here to go. Can you guys just chill the fuck out?
You're right.
Maybe you need to cool them down with a wave.
Did I do something?
What is that noise?
Isn't it like crazy how
you just
big?
did like a mamba-jamba-jamba.
Like, look at the fucking crabs. They're as big as a fucking whale.
They are as big as a whale.
Yeah. The eels are huge.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. The size relation. I thought this was by the Cabela guys. Aren't they known for their animal accuracy?
I don't think this is by the Cabela guys.
It is actually. Developers who work, like, everybody who's ever worked on a Cabela game back in like the early 90s worked on. I mean, not 90s, 2000s worked on this. Like,
sad.
Like the Cabela games, they've never looked particular. they never look particularly good, but they were like well received, right?
I gotta collect. I actually have to collect the crystals this time because it tells me which paths I've been on and which one I haven't.
There are,
touche.
I think, a subset of people who very much like Cabela's.
Right, like
you go down that path, and then you go destroy the thing.
Yeah, no, I got it now. I think this is the last one.
With people like Cabela, I'm just wondering, like, is that because like it's just not popular, or because it's not very good, and it's just like one of those things where like everyone will like someone will like this.
No, so the Cabela's games, they strike like a certain kind of person. Boney and Brax used to play Cabela's quite a bit. There was, I mean, The Hunt 2 or whatever was very popular on my server for at least 2 or 3 weeks because it's just kind of like a relaxing thing, you know? Some people really enjoy that kind of relaxation.
Right, I don't know, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like the presentation, but they've always struck me as like cheaply made, kind of? Like...
Oh, I don't think so at all. I think if you were to look at the Hunter, whatever it is, the Hunter Wild of the Hunter, you'd see that that's a pretty high quality game. It's just not a very fun game, if you, like for me. Some people really dig it, but it's kind of like you know that game Bigfoot?
I don't.
Yeah. So Wolf, you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like that, but it's a deer.
Much too quiet.
I do like this idea now, though. I want to see a full, like, Monster Hunter style game, but you're just hunting like a moose.
You expect this moose to be like
Red Dead Redemption 2.
This must be
it's the perfect
game. Like come at me and I'm just gonna shoot it and it's over.
no, but like you and it runs away. Like it's the full Monster Hunter gameplay loop, and you gotta kill multiple meese to get all their antlers and craft an antler armor.
Meese.
Of course, that's the plural of moose.
No, it's wrong, and stop.
That's I said stop.
Look, you have to understand how it goes, right? There's 2 moose are mooses, but 2 mooses is a meese, and 2 meese is meeses, and you can hate meeses to pieces.
Well, it's like the plural of boob is beeb.
So
no, moose and meese.
Again, 2 moose are mooses, 2 mooses are meese. 2 meese are meeses, which means that you need to have at least 4 moose to have a meese. And you need to have at least 8 moose to have a meeses.
So wait, are you saying that meese is like when you call a bunch of crows a murder?
How many meeses to a mouse?
Well, that's a totally different thing, right? Like that's when we're talking about like trigonometry and stuff, and I'm not sure that we're really like at that.
Well, it's like that old story where the kingdom is overrun by mice, so they get the cat, and the kingdom is overrun by cats, so they get the dog.
It got me again. I had to press the A button, but it was just hidden.
Oh, hey,
I thought you were just patiently listening.
It's your favorite mission.
Is this a boss? Oh, you're facing it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're poisoned already.
You have to.
You're poisoned already.
Yeah.
You need to follow the arrow.
It's always staring at you.
Oh, this isn't this, is it?
No, but it does. Kind of. It's weird.
Hit the red one.
I'm poisoned.
Hit the red one.
I'm poisoned.
Hit the red one.
I'm poisoned.
Hit the red one.
Fucking.
Just hit the red one. Do a cool wave.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go eat some shrimp.
Just hit the red one, dude. All you gotta do is hit the red one. Just follow the arrow.
Oh yeah, you need some air too.
You're poisoned.
This game is just telling us what to do in real life now. Like, get some fresh air.
You have, by being poisoned, immediately lost all of your...
Oh, so this is timed.
Yes, and this is timed.
Oh, I have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been poisoned. You've now lost all of your agility again. You'll need to go find some more shrimp.
I don't fucking need agility. I'm just gonna fucking hit his...
I mean, you're.
Why does, from this perspective, the Kraken kind of look like it's from like a Sly game?
Oh, you're poisoned again.
Like a style to it.
Why does anything happen? I don't know.
Oh, you're poisoned again.
Oh, hey, that.
Oh, you need all the Kraken things too, by the way. So if you kill him without getting those, you lose.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll have to kill him 8 times?
Yes.
Oh, did I kill him already? Okay. Well,
You've
that was
been poisoned.
So I was just hit with a stunning realization that
Yes.
I don't know how it didn't click before. DICE made that game?
Yeah! Yeah! It just hits you! Yes, so we're gonna have Rhydopp play that.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
That's fine.
How do you guys like have the inner that you do that?
What?
I need to look
How
this
do you guys
up.
like, I don't know, you have this communication like just for the entire group except for me, it sometimes seems like.
Well, I'm purposely trying not to say the name.
Yeah, we're purposely not saying what it is, because if you know what it is, you'll look it up.
Was it made in the early 2000s?
It was,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, I know what it is.
By DICE.
I mean, it was a pretty big deal.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Yeah.
Bore.
I didn't know they made that. That's
Yeah,
awful.
DICE made that. Yes.
Oh,
It's insane to me. Because DICE isn't a bad developer.
No.
oh, they were that day.
They made it the same. They made it the same year that they made the game that like set their careers, which is extra funny. But it's going to be great. We'll have Rhydopp play it live on stream, and it will take 6 hours, and he will be very mad. You will be so. And here's the thing, that game requires you to 100% it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like it requires it in order to play. You should.
So
stop
that's perfect.
collecting.
That's perfect for me.
Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah. Oh man, I can think of so many good moments in that you'll just be like, "Why is this broken?" And it'll be like, "Because it just is." Yeah.
Oh, do these not have a red yet? Oh, they do.
I don't know why you're taking so long. You've only got 7 minutes left.
Yeah, you gotta hurry.
Is that?
Oh, you're
You're
poisoned again.
Like you legit have to hurry.
Really? I've got like
No, you're poisoned again.
this. Like, yeah, I can't do anything when I'm poisoned. I'm
Oh.
just
Exactly.
near.
Oh, you're poisoned again.
I do like to imagine the timeline in which DICE put the kind of effort and money
Into that?
into that instead of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like maybe that would have put them on the map instead.
Oh man, could you imagine?
Could you imagine if that's what they were known for?
Wait, did he just move higher up? I'm so confused.
You're confused.
Well, I mean, the arrow tells you to go up.
Just follow the arrow.
Yeah.
This has never been difficult.
But
you're collecting things you don't need to collect instead of following the arrow.
I'm a slave to shiny objects.
He does need the shrimp at least because he needs agility.
That's fine. I'm fine with the shrimp, but he wasn't going after the shrimp. You're poisoned again. You don't have any agility now. You wasted that
agility.
shrimp. There was literally no point getting that shrimp because you got poisoned.
So, they knew that this level is just a fucking war of attrition. So they're like, how do we make it interesting? Put a timer on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed. Oh, hey, you got it. Oh, you missed. Oh, hey, you got it. Oh, you've been poisoned.
You know, I mean, much like Dark Souls, you will feel very satisfied after you've beaten him because then you've been rewarded for all of your hard work.
You guys can go
been poisoned again.
Things, that I don't know of behind my back, instead of just narrating my failure.
No, you've been poisoned again.
Yeah, this is fun. Enjoying it.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't this fun? What if your mom had brought this home for you?
I don't know how the fuck I ended up with it as a kid. So, I mean, that feels like...
Oh man, look, you didn't collect any of the stuff. Unfortunate.
Really?
Oh, is the next what I think it is?
You're gonna bring this to me?
But seriously, imagine if you're a kid, right? And your mom's like, "Look what I got for you."
The attachments break away from the
Right?
I mean, like, I'm trying to wonder how I even fucking ended up with like Franklin and Dora the Explorer games, and I'm like, and Shamu, and I'm just like,
I
yeah,
feel like all
probably
three of these are. It's very obvious how you have them. Right? Like it makes a lot of
I don't
sense.
think where this implication is going.
It makes a lot of sense why you would have Dora and Shamu. It makes perfect sense.
Does it though?
It makes a lot of sense.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, look! Guess what it is?
One final chase scene.
The bio lizard.
Flee from the Kraken once more.
The bio lizard.
Son of a bitch.
That fucking took a second.
Beautiful.
Oh, you missed one. Oh,
Yeah,
you missed
no.
two.
That will never turn into perfect.
Okay. Here's one. If you had to pick a developer to remake this game, who would you pick?
Naughty Dog.
Naughty Dog. Interesting. Why?
Well, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it.
Does it? I'm wondering why it makes sense.
Well, I think they're the only ones who could take a story this well made and do it justice.
Oh boy, no chance.
No, you would fail.
What developer would you pick?
You're gonna be here a while, guys.
I mean, it would have to either be Naughty Dog because again of the story, or I suppose I might agree that Valve could do it.
Interesting.
Like
Yeah.
I can't believe we didn't go to the default, which is like I think FromSoft is already like the first.
Well, so the reason I ask is because like I got it in my head. I'm like, I can see Platinum remaking this game.
You've already missed one. You might as well give up.
Because like Platinum is known. Oh, Rockstar. Yeah, well,
I would like Insomniac because I think they could get some really cool Shamu animations.
Shanimations.
I don't know how you got that one.
I feel like if Rockstar did this game, it would somehow end up even worse.
Probably.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I just want Shamu to say the F word.
You were so very close to finishing there.
Was I?
You only needed one more.
Well, that there's like the end of the level after that goes though.
You just needed one more.
Now imagine if you had to move up and down in this section to go forward.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Does Crystal like protect you from the attack? Is this guy scripted? Like how it is?
I feel like he's scripted. Like I can't imagine this isn't the same every time.
So yeah, if I get the crystal, am I just good?
I think so.
Before I was in constant motion, but I think I just just go for the crystal and then I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean it's like
is that why the arrow stays so long?
Probably
to make sure that you stay there for like the attack.
Yeah, it's like a rhythm game.
Oh, this is actually way more fun now than like what I'm doing it like that.
It's way more fun. That was a genuine compliment you just gave Shamu.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Honestly, like if this was like instead of like up down left, like if it was like QuickTime events or something, like I don't know. I guess moving it is okay, but
well, I feel like that feels
you're
more
saying
natural.
You wish that this had QuickTime events.
I'm saying like instead of having to move on the screen.
That would be
no,
more fun.
He says he wants QuickTime events in Shamu. It's very simple.
Well, I mean, that's like saying Guitar Hero is just infinite QuickTime events. Like it's a rhythm game. Yeah.
Well, I mean that's true. I think even like Sonic Generations becomes a rhythm game at it.
Forgot how much this one drags.
Oh yeah, this whole game drags.
It's like
this whole game has drug.
Have I done it? Am I in Atlantis? I think I'm in Atlantis.
You've been in Atlantis this whole time. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No.
Not this whole time. It was established. It took a lot of effort to get into Atlantis.
Only because he won't break and enter. Like, there's an open window, and he's like, no, we need the key.
Shamu is lawful evil.
How is he evil, though?
Well, because he's working for SeaWorld.
Yeah, he is lawful evil.
Oh,
no, you lost! Oh, no, you lost! You have to do it all over again!
Oh, God.
You were literally at the end, you fool! Oh, that's great. That's really good. Oh, man, you have extended your pain by at least 10 minutes. How does that make you feel?
No, I don't feel anything anymore.
If you had simply not done that, you would already be past this mission. That's hilarious.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's really good. See, that's the kind of pain I'm here for.
It's like I feel like I'm literally at a loss of what to even comment on at this point.
I wouldn't count like how many more I got after that. Nobody fucking did, but like it was a lot. Like it's definitely gonna be more than double the amount I already have by the time I beat this level. I'm pretty sure.
We don't care about the things to stay alive.
Yeah, well, you know what? I would actually. I would like to go back and look at all the VODs of Shamu and figure out which one of you guys got the most points over your whole playthrough. Like, I want a Shamu leaderboard.
It is not me. I was super hacky about this shit. It was like, I'm doing the bare minimum required. I am in no way collecting additional things. I'm getting through it as fast as possible.
I have like 100% come around on this level. Like it is just like fully doable.
Because now you just know it's a rhythm game.
No, it's just like follow the arrows and then like you're good. Like this one's, I think this one's the
but
most...
you hate following the arrows.
You really do.
This is the most game I've ever played, like so far.
This is the most game I've ever played.
Here's the thing: if you had been following the arrows all along, this is what the game could have been like for you.
It could have been good the whole time.
It could have been good the whole time. But you just kept refusing to follow the arrows. You kept being like, no, I don't follow arrows. I'm my own Canadian.
Yeah, you pick the 4th slot in Deadlocked.
I heard you.
This happened so long.
I heard you and I understood you, but I wanted to leave it there.
Oh, I knew that's what you were doing. That's why I didn't say anything after.
Just so that you can marinate.
Oh, I'm marinate immune at this point. You've done it to me so many times that it doesn't affect me.
Hey, you completed it finally. If you press the, I think it's the Y button, you can restart it though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Neat. Why did it like? All right. Oh, here's Poseidon.
He's finally here, performing for you.
Yes. I love that this is all he does.
Mission success. Mission success.
That didn't feel like a success.
Right? It doesn't feel like a success. Oh man, you missed.
So, I mean, this is it, right?
There was something about the storytelling in Shamu where it undercuts all, like you put all this hard work and then it just undercuts you and it's just like, but Shamu fucked up, and then like,
you've successfully tailed the Kraken, but now in what is effectively a cutscene.
That's true. It's true. Wow. After everything, it's like, good job, but fucked up.
You know, it really bugs me when games take control away from the player and do something unrealistic, make the character do something that they wouldn't do, you know?
Yeah.
I already fucking watched this.
Poseidon is not happy with what he sees. He approaches Shamu with a raging fury. Ready to use his trident to capture Shamu. He strikes.
And he was gonna capture me with his trident. No, he wasn't.
Know
exactly what he was trying to do with his trident.
He was gonna capture you.
Capturing me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess you could.
come on.
You'd have to like Shamu would have to go in sideways to even like be captured by the trident.
The sign of Atlantis, and the Kraken.
Okay, wait. Actually, look at some of the shapes of these panels. I think this is actually technically a graphic novel, or a visual novel.
Yeah, of course.
Freeze the Kraken begins to drift upwards. Poseidon rages in anger. Shamu has spoiled his plans. Poseidon chases Shamu to the outskirts of SeaWorld. Shamu has nowhere to swim.
Wait, you spent this entire game getting to Atlantis, and then within one cutscene, it's like you go back to SeaWorld.
Yep. Yeah.
Like he chases you back to SeaWorld. Yep. This is a fucking Fury Road shit, but they don't even show the part where you go back.
Yep. Yeah. This is a good game.
Also, it solved the question you could swim directly from SeaWorld to Atlantis, because I just did the way back.
Oh,
so this is it, right?
Yeah, this is the big fight. There are parts where you can get stuck, by the way. So you want to make sure that you can see a food and an air basically at all times.
Okay. So I want to shoot his energy balls back at him.
Yeah, is this fucking Cortex fight from Crash 1? Fucking Ganondorf?
Have I done it? Did I do something? Did I do anything?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Now, he does have a health bar, but I think he's just trying to talk.
Oh shit, he's Superman.
Wait, is the reason Horatio had a health bar because he was an enemy the whole time?
So Klee says, this game sucks.
Yes. 1000%.
I think that Klee is wrong. I think this game is a modern masterpiece.
Why?
It is certainly the work of an auteur. One of Zack Snyder's level.
This is where Kojima got his start. Actually,
yeah.
What's Police Knots? Never heard of it.
Right.
Besides not moving his eyes when he does that to you. Like in the GameCube version, he'll like follow you with his eyes.
Yeah, no, like it's literally fucking hits again. Like it just comes out of nowhere and like he's got me. Like I can't dodge it. It's almost as though he is the god.
You're supposed to be smacking those back. You're failing.
I thought I was supposed to be smacking this shit back at him.
All of it. And then shortly now, you died. You're going to need to start that over.
Oh, did he look at me?
But shortly, you're going to be forced to do Cool Wave, which means that you need to make sure that there's health on the screen at all times. Don't move away from the health, I promise you. You will find it impossible if you move away from the health.
Oh, like, because this is going to respawn and I won't know where it is. Why do you always do this? I can't dodge that attack.
Because it's going to stop you. It's going to force you to only be in a single screen and you can't move anymore.
I really feel like there should be. Oh! By the way, I mean, this is a. I have not been paying attention in the chase scenes, but this is, at the very least, technically a second song.
Oh yeah, it is it's definitely at least a second song.
This is one of the music glitches.
Yeah, this isn't Billy Idol or whatever.
Because I was just thinking, like, I feel like this boss battle deserves something a little more heavy metal, you know, like something more like Metal Gear Rising. Because this is an epic finale.
It is an epic finale.
Am I gonna kill him and become the god of war?
Yes.
You're gonna become the god of SeaWorld.
Yeah.
And I decree half off on snacks till 4.
There's an ending to this game.
Yes, there is an ending.
I can't wait till the secret final Horatio boss. Make it a mod. It'll be in the remake.
Yeah.
I mean, this is action-packed.
Thousands of balls as though Adam. Also, did anyone else find it weird that his trident only has 2 things?
I think he broke his trident.
Oh yeah, because yeah. When did that happen? Oh, I think that might be his health bar. Like, I think you're trying to destroy his trident.
Oh.
That'd be neat.
So, like, you've destroyed one of the prongs.
But I doubt that they thought that much ahead.
Well, I mean, it had 3 prongs earlier. Yeah. Yeah, look! It just broke!
Oh,
Or well, I'm looking at the stream, but not the regular. But yeah, it broke. Yeah, that's so. So he has a health bar.
I was wondering where, because every time I shot him, like it doesn't hit him. It goes slightly off to the left. I was wondering, like, why does it do that? And yeah, like now that makes sense what it's hitting.
I mean, this game won't let you kill the god. You just got to take his weapon.
Yes.
It's like, is that health gonna come back? I don't think it is.
Yeah, but you need your own health.
You died.
God.
How did he just fucking?
You need health.
You were very close, and then he took half of your health in a single hit.
So
yeah.
You were muted. In all of the time that you've seen this game you played, have you figured out that the Poseidon's health bar is his trident?
What? Oh yeah, you're hitting the trident. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the trident will break, like as you hit it.
I have never seen that. What are you doing?
Yeah, watch. It'll as he shoots things back, the trident will break, and that's like his health bar.
No, that sounds wrong.
This goes there. See, it hits the trident.
Yeah, I know you're hitting the trident.
No, what? It'll break.
Yeah, it actually has like damage animation.
It'll break if Raiden can play good enough to hit it.
I can't.
Hit it twice so far.
So I can't. Can I hit that? Because that has only taken my health so far.
Yes, you can hit that.
There's only 2 shrimp.
You should be doing cool waves soon.
3rd shrimp. I don't need to do cool wave.
You will be doing cool wave.
No.
Yeah.
No. You will be doing cool wave. This is not an option.
Yeah, it's impossible. How do I not get hit by from his looking at me?
You have a shield move.
You do have a shield move.
Wait, have I had that the whole time?
Yeah, don't you have that like bubble move?
Oh yeah. I've only used A so far.
I can tell.
Is there an index of moves?
Oh, but how do I know it's gonna look at me?
Well, I mean, you gotta pay attention to the telegraphs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get this.
This is a Souls game, Raiden. Come on.
You can't.
Oh yeah, just fucking eat me. I know.
Just forget it. As you're saying, you don't care. He killed you. I loved it.
Mm-hmm. This is what, your 4th attempt now, or 5th?
4th.
4th.
Not 3rd? 4th.
Also, I'm still quite confident that you're making up the whole thing about
it'll happen.
Yeah, no, I will give him credit. He's honest about this.
So good at that.
It's so good. You're complimenting.
There's gotta be something to it. You can't just hit me for free.
I mean, I feel
Shield.
like you have to pay. Yeah, you have to use your shield and like pay attention to when he's going to do it.
He doesn't give me enough of a warning.
I mean, there probably is a telegraph.
That was not fair. That one wasn't fair, and you all know it.
I think it's mostly just always on when you have the shield on, right? Like you put it on once and then it's there.
It stays on for a while, yeah.
Yeah. See?
The timing, though.
Yeah, that worked perfectly. I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah, see?
It worked perfectly.
You can tell when he's going to do it because he kind of leans back a little.
He does. He puts his head back, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's quick, but like...
Seriously, I can't attack. Oh.
I thought you were going to run right back into it. Oh, you went back to back.
Oh, yeah, yeah, look at that. You're almost dead now. That was good.
Can I unshrimp? Or not unshrimp.
Can I unshrimp?
Can I
Press square to unshrimp.
I don't even know what that means.
I swear to God, this game is gonna fucking gaslight me, and this trident isn't going to break.
I have no idea what it's never broken.
It's okay, I just suck.
Correct.
There we go.
There! Look, it's breaking! Watch. Boom!
Oh, hey, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's his health bar. How many...
Didn't lie.
Yeah.
Shamu just keeps giving.
Shamu, the game that just keeps giving.
I don't know why you couldn't trust me. I don't know why you couldn't see what I saw.
I mean, you know why I couldn't trust you.
Do I?
You know why.
I would never gaslight you, Em.
Oh,
never in my life
you should
would
have had
I.
your shield up there. You would have been fine.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Now imagine playing this without the buttons working.
Yeah. So, like, if you do this
Go away,
on...
go away, I need to eat it! I need to hit it! No! Fuck! God damn it!
Great. Here's food. Get the food.
Where's the food? Oh, there it is.
Yes, you're moments away from death now.
No, I have got the bubble. I will never die again. I can get... If I can...
I thought you ran with the eyes.
I actually got that one. Oh, okay.
I mean, this is where the true Shamu begins.
Yeah, this is the beginning of Shamu.
Like, everything before was just preamble. This is the next 6 hours.
Yeah. This might legitimately take you a while. It'd be pretty funny if it took forever.
Yeah, like, we might go to, like, 1, just trying to watch him beat this boss.
I'm cool.
Then we move on to hard.
It's kind of relaxing as we watch.
Oh yeah, I mean we're so far into this. Like it's such like this is what's going to be happening. That, like I've gotten out of the space of being like say things that are funny. I'm just like I just have to. There's no way I can engage with this game other than just like relaxing at this point.
You do your move.
Yes. Hi Nami, welcome. This is Shamu. And,
okay, yeah.
Ryan has been playing it since about 8:20.
Yeah, 8:30.
So somewhere around there, which means that he is currently just about to hit the 4-hour mark, or is at the 4-hour mark. This is the big boss battle, and it is really, really bad game. Like really bad game. There's nothing redeeming about Shamu.
I mean,
it's not the worst game in the world. It's just
I really enjoyed the last level with the Kraken. Like he gave it a legitimate compliment. So I feel like now Shamu is a good game.
You know, Shamu is like a 8 out of 10 game at least.
If you were gonna give it a letter ranking, where would you put it?
Oh no! Oh, I'm about to no.
Like if you were gonna put this on the tier list we did,
where would you put this? Like legitimately,
I don't think it's fair to rank it before.
Like this is not an F game.
To be
fair, this is not as bad
but
as League of Legends.
I hate when I do that.
What?
No, this isn't even near the level of League of Legends.
No.
I mean, Shamu has a pretty like wholesome community, really.
Yeah. Right? It's people like we are the community. You realize that?
We are the Shamu community.
To anyone out there, if you were watching this, you are all that's left of the Shamu community.
It's true. Nobody plays this piece of shit. I'm the first person to stream in the Shamu. That's it. I'm in the category. I'm in the Shamu category. I'm the first person to stream in this probably for like 6 months.
We're really hitting that shamdom SEO.
Bless me.
Bless me?
Yes.
Sham, move over among us. We're coming.
Move over.
So.
Oh my god.
I went to videos in the in Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures. There's only 5. 5 videos.
Shamu Crusader.
And the last one was made 9 months ago.
Is that on? Is this on Twitch or on YouTube?
On Twitch. There's Dead Means Adventure. Dead Means. It's all the same person. 3 of the 5 is the same person.
That's really funny.
That's great.
That's really funny.
Also, SeaWorld, Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures, based around the lovable Shamu from SeaWorld.
I fucking got it. Yes.
Like.
Oh yeah.
Shamu.
Oh, okay. I got way too excited. I think there's 2 more.
This is gonna make it.
Okay, just do that one attack one more time and you're good. And don't ever do the eye thing.
No.
Me. Don't talk to me.
Like I
don't
said, after this,
think about me. Can you do the thing, Shamu? Shamu, come on, Shamu. We need to have a talk.
Oh, that's funny.
That for the first time, I don't feel like I am Shamu.
Please, I feel like this is the smoothest this game.
Here we go.
All right, you've gotten through phase 1. Good job.
No, he has multiple cycles. No, activated my bubble. God damn it!
Oh my god!
What? What? Did I win while I died? What happened? What happened?
Oh my fucking god!
I need to take a moment. Just give me. I'm sorry. Take a moment. Give me a second.
I've never seen something so perfect in my entire life.
Oh, that's beautiful. Could somebody please clip that for me? Oh,
I like how it's like mission success and then you die.
oh my god, please. I need that to be clipped. That's fantastic.
I can't believe it. It took to the end of the game to get a clippable moment.
That is I need to, because I want to share that with Chris and Bolt specifically. I need them to see. Oh boy, that is good.
It'll be a good thing to put on when you upload the stream and be like, look at the content you get.
Right. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It is truly beautiful. You are right there, Rhydopp.
I think he's
actually gone. He actually left.
It broke him.
Right?
It took the whole game, but it finally broke him.
That's good.
I can't get over this.
That's super good.
Holy shit.
You all right?
I'm okay. Okay. We're gonna do this.
You took an intermission.
I wanted to preserve the artistic integrity of this boss fight by pausing halfway through for an intermission.
Now at least you know what you need to do.
I've known that for a while. This bubble thing is like the only saving grace. Like, I just have to get good at not bubbling when he's not looking at me. Like, those are well choreographed, but his, like, looking at me thing, like, I feel like takes a little bit of time. Perfect. Like, this is such good...
You're getting lucky, man.
I don't think I'm getting lucky. I think I'm triggering it by, like, where I am relative to him or something. I'm not, like...
Were you going to say it's good game design?
I think that, yeah, this is clearly good game design.
Yes.
Well, you tell me if it's good game design. How edible are those rocks down there?
I mean, I've established. You asked us very early on, and I said I don't.
No, hold on. We asked you about different rocks.
Well, but my reasoning stays the same, which is that these rocks are too low res texture. Like, I don't want to eat these rocks. They don't look edible.
Okay.
What if they
Well,
were?
is the edibility a graphics thing, or is it an art style thing of video game rocks?
Well, I mean, I guess it's both. Like, I mean, like it has to. Like, I mean, we discussed this in full. You can. I don't know which stream it was, but there's a timestamp for it. You can hear my whole explanation of what rocks are edible and what aren't. And I don't feel like I need to repeat that.
Wow.
I feel like I can just give M more views on his older streams.
You realize that they're also Rydens.
Yeah,
Why
like,
do you
I
dismiss him so much. Like, every time you refer to them, you're always like, well, you know, it's M's.
I honestly, okay, this is what. So I think it's because you appear first. You're on the left, and that just feels. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, he looked at me finally.
It.
Unlike you, Brody.
What? Oh, I haven't noticed you, Senpai. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did tell you got through the first stage.
Yeah.
Try using your torpedo. Wait, what? No, that is... What? Hold on a second.
Now, remember, you need to make sure that you have health on the screen at all times.
No, because I just did this.
You
I
need
beat him.
to make sure that you
Hold,
have
no, 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 no,
health
no, 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 no,
on
no,
the
no. Let's
screen.
slow down. Can we slow down? No,
at
I understand
all
you.
times.
We're not there yet. I want to take it back. Okay. Because I just beat this last game before I took my intermission.
Mm-hmm.
I got rid of all his health, and like we weren't on this 2D thing. Like we were still in the previous like format. Like
yep. Uh-huh.
So
yes, go on.
So removing his health didn't trigger the new format. So what did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good observation.
You're just there's no answer. I guess you're.
It's a really great question. Great question.
Was it this? Did I have to hit with the energy ball specifically, and I didn't? Did I damage him with something that wasn't an energy ball last time?
No.
I love these mission objectives. It's like hit the energy balls, defeat Poseidon. That's it.
No, you did everything the way you're supposed to. Yeah.
Wait. I have to use all the special abilities that I've learned?
Yes.
All of them?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not all, but many of them, yes.
Yes, and this is where everything would go downhill for someone who doesn't,
who didn't pay attention to them, yeah.
Or doesn't have a controller that works very well with it.
Yeah.
I am so...
Now, remember, you need to make sure that you have health on the screen.
Yeah, it's right... Oh. That's my health. That's not on the screen.
No, you need to have health on the screen. So now you need to torpedo him.
Do you remember what the key press was? I think there was an L in there. Did anybody in chat catch that? Please tell me what moveset I need to use. Somebody. Dear God.
You need to do a torpedo. I don't know.
Please tell me what button combination it was. There was an A, L, L-Y-A. L-Y-A.
So now it's a fucking Punch-Out game? Like...
Yes. And see, he's laughing at
R-Y-A. L-X-A. L-B... No, L-A.
There's a move list, right?
Yeah, there's a move list.
Yeah, can't you hit pause and go to the Shamu controls? There you go.
Oh.
Now you need to torpedo him.
R plus Y, comma A.
Mm-hmm.
I just did that.
Now wait, is the plus at the same time or is the comma at the same time?
No, the commas you can use Y or A.
Why are you laughing at me?
I don't think it's or A. I think you have to do R, Y at the same time and then A.
Yes.
But what's so funny about this?
You're not doing the torpedo, so you're not doing any damage.
But why is he not attacking me? He's just laughing.
Because this is a tutorial. You have to do the tutorial.
It's letting you.
Yeah. I'm doing it!
No, you have to do the torpedo move now.
I am, though.
Once you do the torpedo move, then you can go into the actual fight here. So you'll see that you need to do R plus Y, A.
Comma A. What is that?
Comma A. Yeah.
I just want to point out.
Y, comma A.
Yeah, I really appreciate that one of the offensive moves is just named dorsal spin.
Mm-hmm.
That's very good.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, up was the minimap? What? Inventory?
So you're going to need to do R plus Y, comma A.
So I'm holding R plus Y. Now press
comma
A.
Yeah.
Now press A.
No, comma A.
Oh, okay.
You should probably get that bubble.
Oh, he just punched you in the face.
You should get that bubble.
You can't reach the bubble. You're about to die.
Oh my god.
You're going...
See, it's not a tutorial. He's attacking me.
It is a tutorial. You need to
why does he sometimes attack me and other times he just laughs at me? Why was he laughing at me that whole time?
Because you're not doing the controls. See, every time you fail to hit him with the torpedo, he laughs at you. You gotta hit him with the torpedo.
Am I not doing that?
No, R plus Y, comma A. Oh no, you died.
Bye, guys.
Mission failure. Well, here's the nice thing about this is that you only have to start And now
Boy,
you
do
see
I-
the truly insidious thing that is Shamu.
But here's the thing: you had like no health.
So wait, you let me get all the way to the end of this, thinking I was almost done, and all of you knew that hidden at the end of Shamu is a fucking. How did I get?
Look, we all went through that emotion. You think I'm gonna stop you from feeling that? No.
Oh yeah, it's really important that you realize that every single one of us had this twist hidden from us.
See, I don't feel like I'm betrayed by Shamu. I'm betrayed by you. Now.
Ow!
How?
I told you I was not gonna tell you anything. I said that from the beginning.
Why would we ruin this experience for you?
It's got to be a blind playthrough. Come on now.
Yeah. And look, now he's helping you out.
I'm sorry. You wanted credit for me for my playthrough. You got to take the blame. Like it's just you can't have your cake and eat it too.
You know what the worst part about Shamu though is? Like legitimately the worst part about Shamu is
no. Why don't you tell me?
Yeah, it's like the funniest part of the game comes at the very. So like people watching this stream are gonna have to watch 6 hours of stream to get to the funniest part of the game.
Good. It's so good.
How am I not hitting it?
I told you, hitboxes don't exist. I said that in the beginning. That is something I said.
Yeah, hitboxes do not exist. That's true. What's really so like you have to understand that we put up with all that other bullshit in this game just for this.
Yeah.
Just for the sheer. It's so good to watch you do this.
I really think it's like you couldn't just take this boss and like make someone play it and be like, that's
you have
funny.
You have to work your way to it.
Yeah, exactly. You need the 6 hours of preamble of
And
anticipation.
then you
like you guys were sitting there as I was calling this the Dark Souls game as a joke, not like you were sitting there with a straight face when it literally turns into Dark Souls. Like the music's this is Dark Souls music.
Yeah. It's so good, isn't it? And then of course you have to go through the next phase after that.
Yeah. Sure you got health.
I don't like his heat vision.
You need to make sure you have health on screen at all times. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, this is it. Right there.
I believe the real stream started 4 hours in. This is the longest intro we've ever done, man.
Right? So there you go, everybody. That's the introduction for tonight. And now I think we'll get into the real... Oh, man.
Are you not shamused? Amused? I don't know.
God. How? I mean, I have to check it.
I got you. I got you though. You can't.
Oh, you have to get him one more time after you break his health. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't last time.
Yes, you did.
You should get health. You should get health. You should get health.
I hear you. I hear you.
Well. God.
I just wanted to move on to the next fucking stage. Can you really blame a man?
Well,
for
I
that?
mean, no. See, you did the classic Souls fallacy where you saw the boss with a little bit of low health left, and you're like, I can do it, and then you get sloppy and you fuck up.
Well, no, because the issue was the hitboxes. I totally had I had that in the bag if it was any other one except for ones that randomly decide to hate me.
Wow, you just took half your health.
Okay, he's doing the thing.
He is.
Oh, like it's over. Oh, there we go. What? What? Oh.
This is good.
Why does it do? Why does it take my camera like that sometimes? It hasn't done that before.
This is what Shamu does.
Yeah.
All right, well, fuck it.
So good. So good.
I can't wait
Oh, I didn't have time for that one. We go up.
Oh, I can't wait for what's gonna come.
Yes, it's gonna be good. Okay, so do you think you break, Ryan?
He already broke.
We're 100%ing this full, like for sure. Don't you worry.
Chapter select.
I'm getting all A rank.
Now remember, it requires 15 agility to use your special abilities.
Torpedo would only cost 10.
Well, yeah, torpedo costs 10, which is R plus Y, comma A.
Right. Yes. Do that one. I like that one. No. Okay.
You better get health. There you go.
Oh, is he gonna do the thing? Oh, he didn't.
He didn't do the thing.
Oh, he did the thing.
Oh, look, he survived that one.
Huh.
Gonna do it again.
You just need to hit it, right? Just hit it.
Oh.
Just hit it right.
Oh, wait. Are you?
You know, if you just hit that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying. I thought you said knit.
Knit that. I need you to knit that, right?
Knit it.
Nice.
Oh man, he hit you pretty good there.
Yeah.
I like that they gave Poseidon a loincloth because they implied that he had a dick.
Right? Like, just to be clear, he needs this because of his huge Poseidon.
Like, that's floating around.
Yeah,
Poseidon. not Poseidic.
Yeah.
Poseidon.
Yes. Correct.
What is the difference? What is this establishing? Because it can't be a dick; it's a dock.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
going.
I think this is self-explanatory.
Well, I mean, like Poseidon sounds like a marina. Like it sounds like a marina amusement park. Come down to Poseidon. Ride the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. There you go. I don't see what you're.
There you go.
Now you just need to use your special moves.
Oh, but be careful, not all of them will work. Is that... Wait. So, there was health. I think it moved me up.
All right, go.
So you need to just hit him with a torpedo.
Okay.
Which is R plus Y, comma A.
Do a double head bash, too. Screw it. Dorsal spin.
Thanks for coming by, Flannel.
Bye, Flannel.
R plus Y, comma A, please.
R plus Y, comma A.
I don't understand what you don't understand. No, you need
Maybe.
to R
Wait.
plus.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Ryden. Try R first and then Y and A together.
No.
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 Now you're doing the dorsal
Oh!
flip, though.
There it is.
Hey, look, he did it.
Oh, dorsal spin.
Now
Oh.
do L plus R plus Y, comma A. Now use your torpedo again.
Yeah. You're learning. Yeah, see?
Now you need to use frenzy, which is R plus Y.
Yeah, you're
comma
kind
B.
of right, Brody.
Am I? So the comma is same time. The plus is one after the other.
Is that just my B, though?
Yes, yes. No, you have to do R plus Y B.
What is it doing my default B? Because I'm holding R down. So in my opinion, if I'm holding R and I press B, it shouldn't do my default B.
You're supposed to do R, Y plus B.
Yeah,
In
R
your
plus
opinion, I don't think the
Y,
game
comma B.
cares about your opinion right now.
Well, no, I'm just saying if you're designing a game in which B is an input and RY plus B is a separate input, like if R is held down, I wouldn't let you like natural B. Like, you know what I mean? You'd have to.
Now you need to use your torpedo. Oh no, you're warping. This should be easy. You remember how to warp, right?
LRY. What?
Ooh, wave.
What did I turned into a ghost?
Yes.
You better hurry up because you don't have much.
And you got to use that cool wave.
Yeah, you need air. So you need to cool wave now, so that you can get air. If you don't cool wave right now, you're going to die. You need to cool wave.
How do I do that?
You need to cool wave.
You're asking us.
You're gonna have to start this all over again.
That's not cool.
You need
wave.
to cool wave.
Yeah, there you go. There you
You
go.
need to cool wave. Now dorsal spin.
That's not.
Dorsal spin. You have no time. You're gonna die.
I'm
You need a
pressing the
dorsal
bu-
spin or you're gonna
I'm
die.
pressing.
You have no air. Now you need the torpedo. You
Do
need
the
the
dorsal
torpedo. If you don't torpedo, you're gonna die. There, now frenzy. Now frenzy. Frenzy. Now frenzy. You need to frenzy.
For the love of God.
You did it. You did it.
This. You ready for this?
You did it. You
Holy
did
shit.
it.
I don't know if I'm laughing.
All right, you did it.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, man.
That was fucking intense.
Yeah, it was. I'm sweating.
What is he doing now? It's a very slow animation.
What is he doing?
Who's left?
Oh man.
Oh. And he,
Holy shit.
Incredible, man.
yeah,
You did it.
really did it.
You did it. It took 42 minutes, but you did it.
You didn't master it though, only hero.
You heroed it.
Do it again.
You should do it again. Now
Get
for
that
the
A rank.
final mission.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Oh, you don't forget.
This is the final mission now. To complete this mission, you need to gain 500 points.
What?
You've defeated.
I totally forgot.
What?
You've defeated Poseidon.
It
Now
didn't even
you
give
need
you a
to do
cutscene.
500 points.
What?
This is the final mission. Oh, you don't know. You need to do exactly. You said you wanted quick time events, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what I wanted.
You've only got 15 points.
It's been a minute. You've only got 15 points. You better hurry up.
Okay,
Like
can I do more than one
you'd
of
think
them?
this level would be a gimme, but it's not.
It's the hardest level in the game.
Best part about this, there's no one in the stands.
Like, I have said for a long time that Bloodborne has some of the best pacing in video games. I now disagree with that statement because Shamu is a perfectly paced video game.
Oh man. The best part is that, like, this is your celebration for beating Poseidon.
I really love that there's no cutscene. It just goes to this.
Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing. They don't explain what happened.
Like, they did all of that re-explaining of levels only to not give you, like, a cutscene where it's like, Shamu defeats Poseidon and goes back to SeaWorld.
Nope. You're just there, and now you're gonna
You
perform.
guys, you know, I know exactly what happened. This was the original game. Then people are like, guys, this is just terrible. This is not a game. You can't do this. So then they're like, fuck. Then went back to the drawing board and made the rest of the game, and then just threw this in as a bonus level. At the end.
Bro, you have to redo this whole level.
You're about to have to redo this whole level, dude.
You're gonna have to redo it.
Nice try.
Nice try. You better get up there. You need some air, my bro.
Need some shrimp too.
Oh, almost. Almost.
Oh, I do like how Horatio. Oh no, wait. Horatio was talking for a second, and I didn't notice, so I thought his like icon was just there the entire time.
It's there the entire game.
You've only got 2 minutes left, man. You got 2 minutes.
I do like how Horatio pops up for every single like, nice job, terrific.
I had 5 minutes, and I think 1 minute was basically just a wash. So I feel like I can do this.
Sure. Yeah, 2 minutes for 250. You got it.
But it's so agonizingly long because you have to wait. Get it.
This is your celebration, man.
I don't even try for the Zed. I don't think I can make the Zed.
You just need to think about it like this is what you get as a reward.
God. Yeah. This is wait, what if this game has a completion bonus and there's even more reward?
This is your reward for beating the game.
You beat decided now.
I feel rewarded.
Now entertain us.
How entertain us, slave fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is the bad ending where I became a slave. Like this is literally
the thing.
They forgot to add the good ending.
That's what Shamu would want.
But see, you were free the entire time and then decided to go.
All behaviors bonus.
This is not. I imagine that Shamu, like, instead of recruiting people to come back to SeaWorld to be his slaves.
You've got 1 minute now. 1 minute.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, no, you could definitely do this. It's just that first minute kind of.
Yeah, the first minute fucked me up, man.
40 seconds.
But I mean, hey, at least you know it's a slam dunk when you have to retry.
Y, X.
All behaviors.
Okay, that's not even close.
Animal.
30 seconds.
Z, B, X, Y, X.
God, this is cutting it. I don't think he's gonna
20
make
seconds.
it.
Z, B, Y, X. I think I'm
the letters, the numbers have turned red.
Impossible.
You got 10 seconds. 10.
It's impossible. There's no way.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! You got to do it all over again.
Mission fail.
You did not celebrate appropriately.
Look, Shamu, if you don't tell them, I won't. Like, nobody's watching.
You did not celebrate appropriately.
Yeah, I failed celebrating my success. I need to redo it.
You did not celebrate to the correct and appropriate level for SeaWorld. Okay? We have standards here.
I like how there's no fucking audience.
No, he's just doing this.
He's doing this for himself.
For himself.
This is self-care. This is sham care.
You need to get 30 points in the next 20 seconds or you're going to be behind.
Yeah.
We good?
Nope. You need to get 14 points in the next 10 seconds or you're going to be behind.
Oh.
I think you got it.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're on par to complete it barely at the last second.
Wait, is that really what...
Well, I mean, he's just at 500 points, 5...
So you basically have to get this perfect in order to complete it on medium.
Yeah. I'm pretty close to it, yeah.
Somehow I feel like this segment is not harder on hard. I feel like this segment is the same matter what.
Yeah, it's the same on easy, hard, and medium. It's all the same. It just sucks.
It is said you've gotten all the inputs before, but never when I actually press the Z button. And I am now convinced the Z button doesn't do anything.
You're now slightly ahead. Congratulations, you're slightly ahead of pace. You might actually end this. Oh, well, you were slightly ahead.
Screwed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't fuck up in SeaWorld.
No. Now you're on par again, though. Like, you're on par. You were ahead, but now you're on par. So
he's ahead by just enough seconds that he's gonna win.
Well, as long as he doesn't fuck up. If he fucks up, he's done. If you fuck up, you're done, Rhydopp, just so you know.
Thank you. That means one fuck up and you're done anyway.
Yes. Yeah. So don't fuck up. Right? Yeah. Like, you're doing good. You're doing good.
I mean, that one was arguably a fuck up, but it just gave it to me. So like, it's honestly kind of generous. Like, I have to not fuck up the A button, really.
You're officially ahead at this point.
Because as long as I get to max height, like, it's basically super easy.
There you go. There you go. Look at this. You are staying ahead. You're going to end with like 10 seconds left on the board. That's how you know that you're... Oh, that was a good one. You might end with like more than 10 seconds on the board.
So,
oh my goodness.
What do you think Shamu is feel-mooing right now?
Elation.
He's probably glad moo.
Just elation.
Elation?
Yeah.
But I mean, also pressure, right? To get enough points.
No, no, he just naturally does get enough points.
Yeah, I think that's the meta game. I think in universe he's just doing what he naturally would do. Like, yeah, this is like Assassin's Creed. Like, we're up to 100% sync with what Shamu would have done.
Yeah.
See,
you are well ahead at this point too.
If you don't do exactly what Shamu did in this situation, you're
warning: Shamu killed all civilians. If you continue to leave them alive, you will fail.
That's what
I pressed the B button and it just fucking gave it to me. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Shamu killed the audience.
Yeah, that one only gave me the Y.
I mean, this isn't the bag now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got this once you got into that groove at around the 2.5 minute mark.
Hey, let's take a little victory lap. Just swim around for 30 seconds.
You know what? You should let him just go up for one without doing anything.
See what happens.
Yeah.
What a shitty
no,
fish.
This one is way better. I'm just gonna spam A.
Yeah, what happens if you don't press A?
No, that was not pressing A. This is pressing A early.
I gave you 2 points for that.
Oh, really? I actually get points for it? Let's try to beat it by just coasting and doing the bare minimum.
Yeah.
I think you could do
you
it.
Definitely will do it. You'll actually do it.
This is great.
Now,
this is the best ending to this game I've witnessed.
It really is the best ending you could ever do for Shamu.
Like,
hey.
Could you imagine if it was giving me like some decimal point and then like I just failed?
Yeah, imagine if that was phase 1.
I mean, you did. What? You did just fail. The red numbers.
Mission success.
You were scared there for a second. You know you were.
No, because it took the point score away from me, and then I noticed that because I'm like, wow, that's weird.
Yeah. For just a second there, you were like, oh no,
Have I fucked up?
Have I fucked up? And now, of course, you get the best part of Shamu.
Is there still more Shamu?
Well done, Shamu.
Yep.
You saved our beloved SeaWorld Adventure Park.
Ready.
What's that? Oh no! The Kraken is back! Wait! Hey, that's just an old souvenir from Poseidon's Atlantis. It looks like SeaWorld will have a new ride attraction.
You motherfuckers. No. Change camera.
This was the game to help.
I wish
their new
my
attraction.
face was just being streamed right now because it is just incredulous.
Please, for the love of God, do not skip this cinematic.
Yeah, you can't skip it.
I will not. They are spawning out of the water.
What is this? This is the reward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Also, that is totally the egg cannon too, right?
Oh, there you go. You got the whale.
Oh, there's a firework.
Whale work. Fire whale.
So, outside of the speedrunning community, which I'm sure is very committed, is this the fastest Shamu has been completed between people?
No.
All right, guys. Let's check out these photos. You ready?
Because I feel like
Look
this
at that.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna choose this.
You can't.
Okay, I chose it.
You choose. Choose.
Here's the thing: you have to individually back out of every picture and go to the next one.
Yeah, like there's no option within. Like it's not like I can scroll through them and then choose one. Like it's literally like I've already chosen it and then I can choose it again.
Can I get choose? Is just zoom in?
Yep.
Wait, is he eating a rock? Huh.
Hey.
Look at that.
Are you really gonna look at all of these? They're just pictures of fish.
No, not all of them. I haven't collected some.
They're just
back out of that.
pictures of fish.
Yeah, there you go. Go back to it. Go back.
Which one? This one?
That one. Yeah.
That's the
There you
ride.
go. That's the ride.
Yeah.
It's honestly way more pathetic looking than I would have expected.
Yeah, it's super
That's
shitty.
the ride. That's the new attraction he was hyped about. And the best part
Dear
is
God.
So back out of that and go over like a locked one. Look how much. Hit Y.
Oh.
30.
Well, that's an expensive one. You're trying to get me to spend a lot of points. I'll buy the cheap point one. My points are valuable.
I do love though how you can still see the image.
Of course you can. They're not really blocking you from seeing the image.
Yeah, they're consumer friendly. There's just a little watermark over it to make sure that you like give the rights.
Now, go to the artwork.
Oh yeah, the artwork.
Oh shit! Did I? I think I messed up.
You bitch.
You're right.
Get to it from the menu.
How could you tell?
Oh yeah, and there's movies.
Okay, we'll go back. We gotta check out the artwork first.
But, like, look how cool the. Okay, that's not cool.
Look how cool. Oh man,
Like,
look at that.
Look at these ideas that they had. They're like, oh, we should make this. Hey, that's cute. That looks cool. That looks fucking epic. He looks cool too. Like, these things look cool, and then they put them in the game, and they look like dookie.
He's a centaur if the horse was an octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a loincloth, but it looks like an indent.
So wait, he's a centipus?
Yeah, does he have like a beanie?
I don't like that makes me think of like a centipede octopus.
He's a centipus. Poseidon the centipus. Centiposeidon.
Centiposeidon. That one's pretty good, actually.
Centiposeidon.
I think he'd be an octopus.
I'm just imagining him on land, like walking upright. Like that's terrifying.
Yeah,
I will
he's
not
like
choose that.
Squishy.
Yeah, I will not
He's like
choose that.
walking squishy. You know he's squishy.
They just put a fucking Roman helmet on it. Like, why?
Like that
Why?
guy. Well, he had a fucking what's it called for a tail? A mace. Yeah, they have all these cool ideas.
What do you think about that?
What is this? What is this?
That's something you unlocked. That.
Yeah.
That is something that you unlocked.
I will choose it. I don't know what this is. I just do not.
I think it's just level concept art.
All right.
Yeah, because that is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. All right. Oh shit. And now into movies. Yeah, let's see. Stingray 1.
Choose it. Is it just like a
wow?
You know all those collectibles that you were going after so hard?
It's just angles of things in SeaWorld.
This is dumb.
Okay, that is fucking worth it. Holy shit, he's spitting water out. Oh my god, look at the little guy.
Yeah, and they probably like killed him.
Oh shit, let's go get more movies. Jeez.
Oh my god! Just like the confidence in your movements in the game when you said that fucking just killed me. Like you timed that out perfect. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh,
he's very wet. Look at him.
You like them when they're wet?
What do you? Did you just ask that that's a polar bear?
Well, it looked. I couldn't tell from the angle.
What do you? What?
Like an angle couldn't tell.
There?
Like yeah.
Wait. That doesn't help.
Wait. Well, it's gone now.
What do you even mean? Of course it's a fucking... Okay.
Wait, I just say I saw it from an angle where it didn't quite look like a polar bear.
What did it look like to you?
Yeah, what did it look like?
I don't know. I asked if it was a polar bear because I wanted to
What did it look like? What could it have been if it wasn't a polar bear?
It is a polar bear. It's a polar bear.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah,
but like
it is.
But what could it have been other than a polar bear?
Like a beluga whale. I don't know. It's this large white.
Beluga whale!
I mean, they're white.
That's
right?
classic whale behavior. Look at that.
Wow! Look at that whale! Boy, look at that beluga whale just jumping into
It's
the
a large
water.
aquatic animal.
This frame where I thought it looked like a polar bear, so I wanted to make sure.
Look at this beluga whale as it moves its paws.
I need to pick something
water.
else. So I'm just picking the closest thing to what it could possibly be.
The closest thing to a polar bear is a beluga whale?
They're known for their whales and their orcas, their dolphins or whatever, so I'm thinking maybe it's a whale.
Hey, This could either be. I'm going to choose two things very close to each other. This could either be a polar bear or a beluga whale.
They got some time effects
of like SeaWorld and sea animals, and I thought it was a polar bear, but you asked me what it could have been else, so I had to come up with an answer. And I'm not going to say it looks like a grizzly bear, because grizzly bears aren't white.
You said it looked like a whale.
Well, I'm trying to think, what is a big white thing that swims through water? That's a beluga whale.
No. Nobody. No. Nobody looks at a fucking nobody.
What a pull.
Nobody looks at a polar bear and goes, "Oh, that could be a whale."
No, it was just you forced me to choose another animal.
Oh my god, dude.
I have just chosen the
so
animal.
You saw this animal, and you were like,
I thought it was a polar bear.
What angle? this odd angle here. I couldn't tell what it could possibly be. Is it a whale, or is it a polar bear?
I thought it was.
Oh man, what could it be?
Oh my god, how do you do this?
I didn't do anything. I feel like you should unlock the rest of the. You should use your points to unlock the rest of these videos, because these are clearly the best.
Oh yeah, look at you, Mr. Rich over there, spending someone else's hard-earned points.
Yeah, why don't you go 100% the game, man? Come on.
Oh, that's pretty.
Jeez, you know it's like people gotta pay for rent and stuff.
Oh, hey, look
here
at
too,
the manta ray. Oh, what's that? An eel?
Yeah.
All right, well, hold on. We'll go through them in the order of unlocked. High pole to jump.
Which one's Shamu?
The big
I guess
one, probably.
I don't know.
So Nami says that yes, a beluga whale is a sizable white thing in the water. However, this does not excuse your foolishness.
Thank you.
Well, okay, if it wasn't a polar
That guy's so handsome. What?
What?
I didn't know they were so adorable.
What?
Eels?
They're not adorable.
I mean, eels.
Did you see him?
Yes,
This guy is adorable. What?
You think that's adorable?
That is so cute.
Let the little guy go.
Okay, that's not. Those guys are assholes.
Well, on that note, I probably gotta go since it's 1 a.m. and I work at 9.
Sure. We'll be done here in a minute anyways, but where can people find you?
People can find me at Wolfkaosaun on YouTube, or do you want me to? I can post a link.
Here, I've got a great video that you can watch. This is his Glover review.
I don't understand.
It's his best video.
Find out how Glover made him feel, Moo.
Yeah, it's his best video on his best game that he's ever done.
It's to this day I don't understand why that's the one that gets the most views.
Because it's your best one.
Glover do flat at SEO.
Yeah.
It's almost all improv too.
Yeah.
But anyway,
have a good night.
Guys. Good night. Thank you for having me.
So while you're going through this,
the artwork sucks, man. I don't know. That was a waste of money.
Let's go.
Like, what is this?
Let's see what happened this evening. So,
like marine life. Like marine life's cool. I've always been a water Pokemon guy.
So we have a couple of follows from Goldstorm, All Hail Buckets, and Nindy Gamer, who all followed. We also have Flannel McManel, who followed. So thank you very much for that. Got a couple of subscriptions. Crypto Spook has resubscribed for 25 months, which is that's a long time.
That's almost 2 years.
It is over 2 years, yeah.
I don't know.
Clee has resubscribed for 8 months, and her message is, "Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?" Aaron Anamates has resubscribed for 32 months. I'm pretty sure.
5 whole years.
It's almost 3 years. I'm pretty sure, I'd have to check, but I think that might make her the longest. It might be Uber, but they're both very close to longest.
Started the bidding war.
Klee also gifted a tier 1 sub to Flannel McManel. Thank you very much. And also welcome Flannel, though he's not here at the moment. And Leon Lockhart resubscribed for 13 months. So you see, when people subscribe here, they stay for a long time because we continuously make
I feel really bad for him because he's going to stream in next month and he's going to be like, what the fuck? They're not playing Shamu. I thought this was the Shamu community.
Yeah.
Shamu community stream.
Yeah.
Actually, the real way to pronounce MRIXRT is Shamu community.
It's true. It's true. That is actually the secret menu version.
Oh, he's consenting to this joke. Now, you've done it.
Guys, new joke to beat over like a dead horse, or whatever that expression makes sense in the way I would phrase it.
Let's go through the donation. So we've got one here that says, Brody is very special.
Oh, thank you.
He is.
I'm only going to take that as a compliment.
This is followed up immediately from the same person and in the same tier. Brody wants the pumpkin to be sentient.
I mean, of course.
So the pumpkin can feel him ripping a hole into its flesh for his pee-pee. The screams do it for him.
This is taking such a turn immediately.
Yeah, that's a little bit strayed from...
So the pumpkin can feel him ripping a hole into its flesh for his pee-pee. The screams do it for him.
The masochist narrative, though, that would put me in sadist. Which, to be fair, I am technically a switch. I go either way. But, like, if the narrative is I'm a masochist, that doesn't really work with sadist actions.
The screams of the pumpkins, the sentient pumpkins. This is what does it for Brody.
This has taken such a dark turn.
Just because it's sentient, that doesn't imply that it can, like, scream.
But it must. It must, and it has no mouth.
Well, I mean, I would if it's like a jack-o'-lantern.
Cyberpunk, do you mean cyber suck? No.
Got him.
Cyberpunk, I know that like people like to shit on it. It's a really good game, super enjoyable. If you like Fallout New Vegas, this is Fallout New Vegas in the future, and it's really well done.
I like Fallout New Vegas. It's okay. It's an okay game. Like New Vegas is great. Cyberpunk is an okay game. It's not good.
I disagree. I think it's very good. I just wish that it had like been in a better state, because I think if it hadn't launched in such a shitty state, if it had taken another 2 months and put all of that time into patching it, it would have easily been Game of the Year for just about everybody.
Do you know what game it is better than? The Witcher 3.
It's definitely better than Hat in Time, so that's easy. I need M to read this. Ooh woo.
Well, that's. I mean, now we'll have that clip forever. You're saying ooh woo.
I guess. Brody, what if the pumpkin wears edible rock lingerie?
Oh, that's fucking hot. Hell yeah.
Like that is consent right there.
I mean, edible lingerie is fucking hot as hell. So, yeah, I mean, if we're combining both jokes, obviously that would just correlate in a way where it's like, yeah, I mean, logically. But no, but I mean, it's gonna be hard to bite through the rock, right? So if it's edible rock,
you're willing to do it.
No, but see, if it is edible rock, then it's basically rock candy, which we've established is not.
Hold on a second. Did you just say it was hard to bite through? So edible rock is only edible in the sense that it's edible to you, and not like it's actually edible.
No, my whole thing is it looks like a cookie that you could bite into, and it would be soft. That's the whole logic. So if you bring in actual rocks, it's like it's not going to work because those are hard.
Oh man. So this is a bit of a long one.
Okay.
And it goes through all of us, interestingly, except for Brody. So you're gonna get off easy on this one.
Oh, good. This is such a normal thing that I get.
Just to be clear, for anyone watching who might have forgotten, although chances of that are very slim, we have Rhydopp, the person who kicks dogs into space where they die a slow, suffocating death without atmosphere because he doesn't like them growling and hates it when their food and water bowls ruin the aesthetic of a game shelf. Then we have RACROX, a guy who not only wants to hump pumpkins, but who simultaneously wants to eat shiny rocks, probably at the same time. You'll notice I lied to you.
You did lie to me.
Immediately, yes. We then have a werewolf among us, though werewolf would probably be more fitting since he isn't here that often, especially since last time when he was supposed to be here, he was nowhere to be found. His slogan in life has become like and subscribe, and he's the alpha male of the Wolfpack fam notification fam. And then we have Mykonos, although I don't know enough about you to say much besides M is your friend, so everyone knows you have bad taste. And lastly, we have M. M is a man who eats cereal without milk. Like the true monster he is, he likes doing math.
I remember this message. I believe there was a specific instruction for you to scream without milk.
Yes, but I'm not going to scream. That's not who I am. He likes doing math, which we know only the most evilest of humans enjoy doing. What's next? What more can we, viewer, endure? I fear for M's brittle bones, as they haven't received that precious calcium from his cereal milk.
You have
1,
bones?
2, snap, crackle, pop, baby.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah, like the animated characters from the Rice Krispies universe.
Right.
Wait, are they in a shared universe, all the cereals, or are they in your own universe?
I feel like each brand is certainly like all the General Mills are in the same universe.
Yeah. Like General Mills is the same. Kellogg's is its own universe.
Okay, so Toucan Sam and the Rice Krispie gang are in the same universe.
Yes. Yeah. Tony the Tiger would not be.
Right.
He wouldn't be. No, he's like with like sports and stuff.
Well,
it's still in the same universe.
Do you think Tony the Tiger eats Frosted Flakes, or do you think he actually just eats like Vector?
Well, no, I feel like you see him eating the Frosted Flakes.
Right, but that's just in the commercial. You see Krusty the Clown eating the Krusty Burger, and then he immediately spits it out after they're done filming.
No,
I feel like Tony the Tiger probably does not eat Frosted Flakes.
I think he eats exclusively Frosted Flakes.
So hold on, our only glimpse into the cereal universe is through these commercials, and you're trying to invalidate them as being non-canon, and we can't even use them as a source for these characters.
Like, I don't think Tony the Tiger. He puts on a good face, but I think he hides a certain darkness, and I think he probably he goes home. And he's like, I don't want to eat these fucking Frosted Flakes. I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, well, he definitely has some very strong skeletons in his closet.
Right, and this is something you can actually do.
Yes,
you should download every single Frosted Flake commercial ever.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in order, and then make the story.
Oh, see, what I thought you were gonna say is like get every single Frosted Flakes commercial and make like a political smear ad.
Make the story of Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger would have you believe he's a good person.
No, that's...
But just look at the evidence, like a big conspiracy theory about how
horrible
Tony the Tiger
is. The story of the... I bet you all of the footage of Tony the Tiger, right, all of it together, I imagine there's probably got to be like 10 or 15 minutes, right?
So I've tried to edit Tony the Tiger before into The Sopranos, and like an issue with getting source footage is just like well, all the commercials are generally in like a different setting, so it's hard to get continuity. And then also you're dealing with like massively variable like resolutions.
Well, I'm not saying you cut him out. I'm saying you literally take their commercials, string them all together, just the parts he's in, and tell that story. The story of Tony the Tiger.
I don't know if I would be able to source them though, because like a lot of commercials would have just aired and then nobody recorded it with like their VHS, and then it's like gone forever, you know?
I guarantee you there's a commercial enthusiast.
Yeah, I bet if you try to find them all, you could. And then you could do like Behind the Claw.
Like you'd be surprised. Like they don't even have all of like the Colbert Report, for example, like the first season and stuff like that. Like a lot of shows like don't even have their like episodes.
I think you're really underestimating the cereal commercial fandom right now.
Yeah. You got, as a cereal commercial fan, I feel that they would have access to this. Yeah.
I mean, if you're such a serial commercial fan, why haven't you archived them, man?
I don't feel comfortable with allowing M to be a serial fan based on his like open blasphemy.
That's
of the
true.
Rules of serial
making.
I
don't. I mean, you're a bad serial fan, man.
No, I'm a true cereal fan. If I'm not going to ruin it with milk,
it's
you eat your cereal raw. You can't say you're a cereal fan.
So I'm trying to think. Tony the Tiger is General Mills. No, Tony the Tiger is Kellogg's, and all of the other mascots feel like they're General. Is Tony the Tiger alone on the Kellogg's side of mascots?
I have no idea.
I can't think of any other Kellogg's mascot.
Well, no, Kellogg's is all the mascots. Isn't Tony the Tiger?
No, General.
He's Kellogg's. He's Kellogg's.
Yeah,
okay, let me see what Kellogg's are.
Like Toucan Sam, the fucking Leprechaun, like those are all General Mills.
We have a message here that says, "I'll feel your moo."
Well, how do you feel, moo?
So yeah, they've got the cornflakes like rooster.
There's a rooster for cornflakes?
Wait, what? Oh, there is a rooster.
Oh,
it's not.
They have Fruit Loops. They are Fruit Loops. So Toucan Sam and Tony the Tiger are in the same universe. Rice Krispies are in a different universe then.
Oh, that's really upsetting because Toucan Sam doesn't get to hang out with all like the cool cereal mascots.
Oh, no, Rice Krispies is Kellogg's as well. They're all Kellogg's.
Then what the fuck is General Mills? What?
Reese's
Pieces? My cereal universe is being flipped upside down.
If you really want to have your cereal universe fucked up, there's Spider-Man cereal and SpongeBob SquarePants cereal. Like, do they count?
No,
I don't
think
Super Mario cereal count in.
No, because that's just Fortnite crossovers. Like that doesn't matter.
But is the Spider-Man cereal in the Spider-Verse?
Well, you know what that is.
Is there a Spider-Man Spidey Berry out there somewhere in the Spider-Verse?
Spidey Berry? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be, right? I mean, just based on the way that works.
Yeah, I think there is. I mean, if there was, because I think they're making like Japanese next Italian Spider-Man. I think they're making Japanese Spider-Man is canon. I think they're making Italian Spider-Man canon for it. That could have.
Oh, hey, Blade Blur, welcome to the very end of the stream. So the next donation here says Brody is a Canadian.
Oh, yeah, Canadian. You know,
are we like waxing our mustaches as we're saying this?
No, oh, Ryan, you've got the wrong yeah.
Oh, okay. What?
It's not like yeah. It's like, you know.
Yeah, I was doing like the yeah.
Yeah, no, it's you know, yeah. I'm doing
that like.
The reason that Nyan Cat is called Nyan Cat is because, so you know how like meow is the onomatopoeia that we use to like denote what a cat sounds like?
Yes.
So in Japan it's Nyan.
Right.
So that's I'm a Canadian. So I guess I'm a cat boy, is what's being established.
You're kind of a cat boy. Yeah.
Am I a cat? I've always thought like.
No, you're definitely kind of a cat boy.
Am I? I thought I'd be like a dog boy.
So I will say this one in an elevated.
I feel like I have golden retriever energy.
I will say this one in an elevated volume for you. Stop your milk in a bag BS, Brody.
I will not. And I know that's from Erin. And she's giving me shit for it being in a bag, but that is where milk naturally belongs.
Incorrect.
In a bag.
Yeah. Today we found out that Rhydopp sucks at puzzles.
Aw.
I thought pretty good at the puzzles.
Thank you. I thought I did good too. I feel like people were very impatient because, like, I just looked at them. I'm like, "What's the answer?" And then I usually just like solved it.
Right.
Yeah. There was like one puzzle where it was like you just couldn't. We were all trying to tell you how to get it to work, and you're like, "I don't understand."
Well, it hadn't gone in and then back out yet before. So that was the first time it did that.
Purposefully not helpful in that part. Can we get a huge applause to the strong people who have sat here watching Rhydopp play this incredibly terrible game for hours on end? Give F's in the chat. So, like, here, okay, so I'm happy to give you applause, but you can't ask for applause and F's. Like,
well, it's F for fun.
Well, no, F is, it's like, you know, F in solidarity for the people who had to deal with this most horrible, tragic game, but also applause.
Yeah, I
doesn't work.
I don't feel tragic, you know. I don't feel like I deserve an actual F.
So I'm gonna
I feel like I have a delightful time.
Turn off the the music's getting to me, man. I can't have that Shamu.
Really? I kind of like it in the background.
No more. Can't do it. Yeah, I don't think you get both applause and F's. You know, I think you get either applause or F's. I can still hear it in the background of Rhydopp.
I can stop that.
Yeah, happening. You should stop Shamu forever. Shamu is done now. We don't do this anymore. The next time we'll see Shamu is when all of us get together to watch someone else suffer through it, and we don't tell them about the end of the game either.
See, that's I've never played the game publicly. I don't really remember playing the game as a kid too much, but now it's like I've seen it so many times that it's not going to surprise me.
Yeah. So I'm happy to give you your applause for sitting through 5 hours.
You and
almost, yeah, 5 hours of Shamu and like 6.5 hours total. So there you go. I'm a Sagittarius. This is the moment where me taking you seriously suddenly ended. The Klee can't help it.
I'm not a Sagittarius. I'm a Libra.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it just means I was born in late September or early October.
No, I don't know what. Like, I have no idea where this "I'm a Sagittarius" thing pops up. So.
Oh, I think we were talking about astrology for like 2 seconds at one point, I think.
I must have stopped paying attention to you at that point.
I mean, it is astrology, so I wouldn't blame you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for missing the stream. Wasn't feeling so. It was totally cool, man. We don't mind. People come and go. I don't hold anybody hostage to come in and watch us stream.
I didn't feel that way, but okay.
Yeah. When is the Shadow the Hedgehog? So we're gonna figure that out because I don't want to do too many games in a row because they do tend to kind of feel. I don't know. I'm not a very good streamer when it comes to video games. I will just be very quiet, which means that everyone else has to pick up the slack. Which means I need to bring on like good guests, because God knows Rhydopp's not gonna do it. Like I need to bring in people who are going to be.
This makes me really want to see, like, you just not on stream, but I just want to see you play a game alone and try to be funny because that seems like a really enjoyable experience for me personally.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm incredibly silent. It's not an. See, this is the thing, right? This is what I was telling Rhydopp. It's not fun to watch me play video games.
Well, for me, it would be fun to watch you struggle.
But it's not. Like, you think it's fun, but it's not fun. I'm not an enjoyable person to watch. That's why I don't stream video games. I'm just not. You know, you throw me into Cuphead or something like that, and it's just, I get frustrated and I'm not fun about it. It's just like, this is fucking stupid, and I'm not enjoying myself.
Got to lean into the over-the-top reactions. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. So like doing that, there's a reason I don't fucking play video games, and I'm not doing like the man, what? Like that's not who I am.
I feel that because it's like I I think I've got better at my showmanship just from being on these. But it's also like, when I just play games, like I'm fucking silent most of the time. Unless something cool happens, then I'm like, holy shit! But it's very rare.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll figure out how we're gonna do the Shadow the Hedgehog thing. Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to be very much fun for anybody. So,
I mean, I feel like it will be fun for us.
I don't think it will be because like I'm not going to have that hard of a time. I'm just going to be playing through it and then it's done. That's not fun.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's just content in that game that just when you see it, it's something to say.
We'll figure it out. And when we do, then we'll do that. But like, I'm not sure when. We'll figure it out. We've got a couple other things that we got to get through in the next couple of weeks, and then whatever. What happened to the game? We zoomed in, and what the actual F? Yeah. So when that map suddenly zoomed in, right? Like I don't know.
I legitimately don't know what I did.
But it is what it is, I thought it was kind of neat, I guess, that he broke it so badly, but it didn't look good. It looked really bad.
Like I don't know if that was supposed to be like that or not. Because it is circular. Like I don't know, man. It was weird.
Rhydopp, all orcas wear body cams for accountability. Dogs suddenly became incredibly jealous of orcas. Rhydopp would have been in jail long ago if dogs were wearing body cams.
Well, that's what they do. He just takes them.
Why is Bolt telling me it's extra big in chat? I didn't need this information. I didn't ask for this. I have to call extra credits now. You didn't want this. You didn't ask for it. But there it is. Bolt telling you it's extra big.
You're an orca.
That is going to be
an orca.
That's basically what he's doing to Ryan when he's going to have to.
Right.
Yeah.
Next donation. Wolfie is doing great. However, he's having issues with bad memories. I bet he missed the ceremony under the full moon last time. That bad luck shit lingers for a while. He's not here, so yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the more he isn't here, the more it just becomes his thing because he can't deny it.
Yeah. The plural of goose is geese, and the plural of moose is moose. Plural of boob is not as everyone thinks to be boobs, but boobage.
No, the plural of goose is geese, the plural of moose is meese, and the plural of boob is beeb. It's very simple.
I mean, he's almost got it, too. Like, it's the plural of moose is mooses, which the plural of which is meese, the plural of which is meeses, yeah. Today we found out that Rhydopp really sucks at games. What a day to be alive. He's poisoned. He needs to hit the red one and keeps losing his agility. Rhydopp, is this you in real life as well? Do you lose your agility to poison?
just standing in front of poison clouds all day,
Right.
wondering why I can't run away.
Like, when did you decide that you were tired of poisoning dogs and you just needed to kick them and really feel that visceral experience?
Yeah.
Well, funny enough, actually, I was just being poisoned as I normally am through my day-to-day activities, and then I just happened to notice the effect it had on dogs, and I'm just like, wait a second.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I can use this animal behavior to my benefit.
You can do all behaviors.
Yeah. This game is dope. Play it again next week.
The weekly Shamu stream.
I mean, eventually, right? Rhydopp would get so good at it that it would be easy. That he would be just like, oh yeah, this is the part. So actually, at this part you need to go down a little bit, and you'll see that if you just go down, look, see, so that's how you do this.
I do love the idea of a podcast that is exclusively watching a new person every single week play Shamu.
I would unironically subscribe to that Twitch channel. Yeah, that sounds great. Poseidoc. Eventually it becomes Psyduck, because I bet Cthulhu Poseidon wants to hypnotize you. M will probably not get this Pokechew reference.
Did you get the reference?
I've seen Detective Pikachu. I know that Psyduck is the thing that explodes for some reason.
He's already wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In that movie, if Psyduck got upset, he would explode.
Yeah.
Well, he would explode other things, wouldn't he?
No, he would.
They didn't. They like intentionally didn't clarify so that you were like, what?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The final 500 points level was the last straw. Raiden has finally lost his sanity. He can't do anything else besides maniacally laughing. Knowing he lost the ability to function, he got shamu'd.
I guess I did get shamu'd.
You got shamu'd, man.
I really felt like Shamu. I know I keep saying that, but I really did feel like Shamu.
So I gotta ask, right? Like after all of this, how do you feel about Shamu?
The game or the individual?
Like legit. Like what is your legit feeling about that game?
And to actually ask what the debrief is, and you didn't say feel moo, and I'm very disappointed.
Right. So like now, in all seriousness, what do you feel about Shamu?
What would you?
So I thought that in terms of gameplay, like it felt, it didn't feel out of place for where like I remember some of the early games like I loved as a kid. Like one I was thinking of the entire time because it's kind of a similar, or it's not similar, but basically I was thinking of there's this Jurassic Park game, Dino Defender, which was like the greatest game in my mind. And it was like built up because like it ended up getting like scratched. And I remember going to Blockbuster because they had this brand new feature where you could like they would try to buff out the scratches from your discs. And so like we tried going there to see if it would work, and it didn't. And so basically just that intense nostalgia for this game that I couldn't find anywhere. And then I eventually found it on later on. I'm like, oh yeah, this sucks. And then I just like, like played it for 2 minutes and I'm like, oh yeah, this is bad. And then I stopped. So yeah, it gives me that feeling where it's just like, this is clearly not good, but also like, it doesn't feel like it's like that crazy for the time. Like it feels like it might have fit in. Maybe.
Yeah.
Like for a kid's game, I'm just like, you know what? Like I get it. Like that, like there were just some parts that were like unfair of difficulty, which made it like funny to play.
I think make Raiden play the Finding Nemo and Shark Tale games to see how he fares with other underwater 2D side scrolls.
Made for kids. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We'll see. And the last one here is Raiden also beats dead horses. So, yeah.
There's no joy if they're already dead.
I mean, that's good fun.
And Blade Blur followed the channel. Thank you very much, Blade Blur. So there you go. That's I named this stream. Oh, wait, hold on. One more sleepy boopy time. Yes. So I named this stream the one where Rhydopp plays Shamu. So that is the name of this stream. I feel like it really does kind of summarize everything, right?
I mean, yeah. Now, I for a second I thought you meant like that's the name of this stream going forward forever.
No. So we've got what's his name here? We got what is your name? Brody here, and you can find him at this Twitter if you care. Obviously,
I feel bad because I'm just here every week at this point, but I'm like considered a guest enough where you have to like plug me at the end.
Yep, pretty much. And obviously, of course, everyone else was here. Blah blah blah, and there you go. So we'll be back next week at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, say goodbye.
8 p.m. Central. I don't know if that's right. Goodbye.